Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the GUKPT London 2020. Oh no, 2020 was a blip. it was just a number. Oh my days. Good afternoon, one and all. We are now live in London for the GUKPT and the first event of 2021. After everything that happened in the world, then it's just absolutely amazing being sat next to Jay Harwood. It is not Jay Harwood. Unfortunately, Jay pinged positive. He's isolating. He's back home. He's fine, and he's sat watching the live stream because he's already sent me a message saying have a good day and get yourself ready for a fantastic 4 days. So, to my left, he's like the deck to the ant. He's like the laurel to the hardy. he's like the chuckle to the brother. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have one number in the phone book that we could ring, and it was available at £3.20 an hour. Paul Zimbler is in the building.
Good afternoon. I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
How you doing, Paul?
Wonderful. So great to be back here at the Vic for the GUKPT and sitting next to you, sir.
You were saying that you've not been in an environment like this for quite a while.
Yes, quite some time. But I guess like all of us.
You used to spend
24 hours a day.
Your entire day playing poker back in the day. You've got a resume, you played it. I've got to ask, because a lot of people might not know Paul Zimbler because the young kids now.
Kids of the day, yeah.
The young kids, the guys that...
Saying I'm old?
The guys that turn up with a bankroll straight away. You know, like, we used to have to try and build one up and I never did. But back in the day, when poker first started online, you were called the Marbella Kid.
Marbella.
All right, we're going to say it correctly.
There we go.
Marbella.
Sound like a tourist.
Marbella Kid. Why?
Because I lived in Marbella and opened some underground poker clubs, and that was my home. That was my home. It was, God, they were the days. That's 20 years ago.
But you reside in London, around. You've been there. You've done it. You've got the things.
Got the T-shirt.
You've got a world record under your belt.
I do. Yeah,
back in the day,
2010.
We were there filming. Tell the world what you did.
Something I wouldn't recommend to anyone.
Ever.
I had the tower filming me for 78 hours and 45 minutes. Followed me wherever I went.
Including bathroom break.
Absolutely. No, that was great. We raised a lot of money for charity then.
Yeah, you played continuous heads-up poker for 78 hours. 45 minutes. Broke the world record. And the final hand, we filmed the beginning, we filmed the middle, we get to the end, and you've got Mike Mattisau, the mouth, sat straight across from you.
Made me do star jumps, I remember.
Egging you on the way.
I couldn't see straight.
Egging you on through the entire final few minutes. I know it was something that you don't recommend to anything, but have you got fond? Surely you got fond memories of poker.
Absolutely. I listen. This is not just of that, like you say, of poker. This is a game I love. This is a game. It's a game of fun. You know, we're here. We're playing for big money this weekend. £200,000 guaranteed for the first leg in the Victoria in London. But it's a fun game. This is a game.
It is.
And I had passion.
Yes, I remember. So that's Mr. Paul Zimbler is in for Jay Harwood. Unfortunately, Jay.
Wish Jay better, obviously.
Yes, and he's watching at home. All the best, Jay, but he is fine. He did get tested positive, but he is fine, and he's back on the mend, and he will be back in Manchester. And all the videos about. See, you've not seen that. You see, you've not seen that. The videos in the background from all the old GUKPTs. That stood at Brighton in the back. We're on Brighton Pier when we used to go to Brighton and play. We had the coats on because for some reason they had it in January.
Yeah, seaside town resort in the UK. January is not the best idea.
So good afternoon to the chat box, and we've got chat boxes on Twitch, we've got chat boxes on GUKPT.com. We're going to check it on Facebook as well, so you can check it just about everywhere. Hope everybody is good, and if you want to chat to us, please do. Paul's not new to the game. He knows a lot about a lot of things. So if you do, because you used to do strategy as well, didn't you?
Strategy, yes. Tips, yeah, that's right, Carl. That's going back some time, and bit of this commentary and coaching, and it's just, everybody's different. You know, the game has evolved so much. That's what's so great about this game, and to be here and to sit in the booth and to watch how the game has kind of grown over the past 20 years, watching and you know, kind of keeping in the game. And I'm excited to see how these guys are going to play today. Of course, it's day one. It's level one of the main event, so it's you know, slow and steady. The goal of the day is to stay in the game, and we'll see what happens from here. Really, you know, I recognise one player at this feature table, and that's the gentleman there in seat 7, Guy. You know, the blind start today. I think they get 20,000 chips.
We do. See,
100.
Have you played a GUKPT in the last 13 seasons? 13 years?
Yes, of course. I've made a few finals, I think, but I haven't played for some years.
No.
I'd like to. I didn't even know this was on, to be fair, but I'm not really involved in that world at the moment. So
it's good for you to be back. It really
absolutely. 100. I like it that they do that. That means no 25s in play.
25, 50. I think it's the first time we've got the 100, 60-minute levels. There's a break every 2 hours. There's the dinner break at the end of level 4. It's a 60-minute dinner break. There are 10 levels in play. We're freezed. We start everything.
Yeah, we only stream them at event like everything else. It's just not live tables like live, but yeah, live is not easy to get on. I've been there 60 times. Yeah, which says a lot. I haven't paid a date for it. That's not bad.
Do you know one of them on here? Twitch, Facebook, or
Yeah.
any preference?
Yeah, Twitch. Well, it looks like it's still running. It's us. Oh, that's down, isn't it?
And it's twitch.tv.
Yeah, and then GUKP, just search GUKPT.
TV/GUKPT. There we go.
See that?
It's running there. Afternoon all.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Oh, we are still live then.
And they can hear.
Awesome. How good is that?
After the first word, this one's not. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, we can carry on chatting. We've just got the graphics on our main laptop has just paused and frozen. You know what it's like, but everything seems fine. It says PD, so we'll keep chatting. We have no information, so we'll just bring you the information regarding GUKPT being back in London. The numbers this week have been absolutely insane. We're back, Paul. Look at that. We are back. Everything's back for me and you. 804 runners for the 300 pounder.
Wow. Wow. Do you think people have missed live poker?
Yes.
Because just a few days ago they had screens up. It was 6 max.
Yeah.
They had to wear a mask. The dealers were telling me they couldn't hear through the screens. People were wearing a mask. It was hell on earth for them. And this is heaven.
It is. Yeah.
So they're asking if there's any news on the Goliath. There is some news, I believe.
Yes, we are not live, unfortunately. We are not live with the Goliath. It has been, and I can confirm that Goliath is online again this year. That was a question on Twitter. If one thing we've realised with multiple chat boxes, Paul, is that if a question is asked on Twitch, we need to ask the question and then answer it as well, because then on Facebook we'll be thinking, what's he on about?
Right, yes.
You get it?
Okay, of
so
course.
On Twitch, Skids says, any news on the Goliath? Well, yes, there is. The news on the Goliath this year is, unfortunately, or fortunately for you guys that like playing online, we're not live. We won't be down in the newly named Coventry Building Society Stadium, which used to be the Rico Arena. It's now got a new name. We're not live, but online have just posted that the Goliath this year is going to be 250,000 guarantee on an online event. There's going to be multiple day ones.
Is it still the 100 buy-in?
Yep. Yep. And if it's the same numbers as last year, there will be an overlay. Because they are moving the goalpost. The ambition is there. 250,000 guarantee for the online Goliath. Hundreds of seats will be guaranteed in satellites. Multiple flights to make day 2. And more info is coming, but it is on the weekend of the the week of the 25th till the 30th of August is when Goliath is going to be online.
Well, that's for me. When there's overlay, it's get your seats in the satellites, because that's where there's real overlay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
In my experience in these things, there's no, and you should be getting your seats because you want to take as many shots at this as you can with that kind of guarantee for $100.
Yeah.
For $100, about to say dollar, but for £100 buy-in.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
You want to get as many day one seats as
and
possible.
And obviously, with it running on Grosvenor Poker, it's only UK-based players as well. It's not the entire world. Whereas if it was on the network itself, it would be open to everybody. But with it being on Grosvenor only, it's only UK-based players, which makes it harder to hit the guarantee.
Absolutely.
So, how long is the delay? The delay is 30 minutes. We speak in real time, so what me and Paul will be doing all week is, if you're tuning in for the first time, and a lot of people are, because it's been a 16-17 month since the last time we were live anywhere. It works. We watched the footage that happened 30 minutes ago. We can't see the feature table. We're in the back near if you know the Vic in London, we are near the bar area.
This is a classy back room, to be fair.
It is. We've got the partition behind us. It's a nice view. You can see people walking in. So we work on the 30-minute delay so we can commentate and use the chat box as it happens, because if we were watching the live pictures, it'd be impossible to look at the chat boxes. So we work on that 30-minute delay just like you guys are watching it, and we're watching it with you. So yes, Jim Marlowe, what has happened to Jay? Yeah, he's self-isolating. He's got another 5 days to do that, and he'll be back and ready to go for Manchester, which is the next leg. So keep your questions coming in. We've got Paul Zimbler, a man that's been on TV. He's done it. What was your favourite TV table?
My favourite TV table.
You've been on the TV.
Well, it's got to be that. To be fair, it has to be when it was on Late Night Poker with Lacey. That was the because it was the most fun.
Yeah.
You know? I was always sidetracked by the women. Let's be honest. And it was just the banter that would go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have live streaming so much back in.
No.
This is kind of the last kind of 8 to 10 years, maybe.
And now, obviously, the World Series are now doing it, which is just shows you now how much they need it, and it's part of the game. Is that the actual main event for the World Series don't do the TV program like they used to, and wait till November to watch it, kind of thing. It's all done on a half an hour delay or an hour delay for the World Series, and everybody just wants to. Obviously, with social media changing so much, everybody can ping that they've just won 10 million or they've won 20 million or whatever it is, and I've just won the main event. So they like to keep up with the times, and that's just the way it is. If you're looking for the names around the table, we have Jack Oliver in seat number 2, Ian Bosley in seat number 3 in blue. Old Boz was playing golf. He's qualified for the Army and Navy Veterans Finals. That's Boz. He was. He actually did. He's a veteran that's not in the game anymore. He loves his golf and he travels around the country playing a little bit of veteran golf. Dimitri Jabeur in seat number 4, Rob Duras in 5, Bobby James in 6 when he gets there, Simon Baker and Guy Bowles are around our feature table.
Guy's been around for a while. He's no stranger to playing on these feature tables or TV events. Fairly solid. These chip colours as well. We've got the blue chips. If you don't know how they use them here at Grosvenor, the blue chips are 100, the green chips are 500, the white chips are 1Ks, and the yellow chips are 5Ks.
What's your biggest misclick live?
My biggest misclick, believe it or not, was I went to fold and it pushed call, and I couldn't believe it. I wondered why the cards went on their backs and we were seeing a flop. I wondered what was going on. No, it was the last hand of a night of a tournament, and I won. I didn't know it was all over so quickly because it's online.
Yeah.
And I was like, what's going on? Why are the cards on? What are we seeing a flop for? I pushed fold. I had like Queen 4. The poor guy had jacks or something. And he was swearing at me in the chat box, as I'm sure you can imagine. This is back when you had to play with your real name.
Yeah, some tournaments do that, still do that now. They've bought it back for certain tournaments.
It's, yeah.
Howdy says, how long do we stay on each table? Every session, so 2 hours is the session. We'll have a 15-minute break. They'll change the personnel and bring another table after every break. So every 2 hours.
I'll tell you who I saw in the building earlier as I walked in. It was I haven't seen this guy in 21 months, and it was like yesterday that I saw him. He doesn't look any different, apart from he's got some more money in his back pocket, I believe. His name is Terry Jordan.
Terry Jordan. Well, he's had a fun week.
6 in the morning, he told me he finished last night.
Is that what time he finished? Wow.
I believe, what was that, the high roller?
The high roller, £2,000 entry. 79 runners. Terry Jordan, winner. Thanks for coming. Another 50 in the pocket.
It's about time he hit some form, to be fair. You know what they say about a man in form? Good for him.
For the main event this year, 2 re-entries max per flight, but you can late reg all day, and you can buy into day 2 if you want to. We might get a bit of action here.
Here we go, ace
for
10.
The first time this season.
Cut off, opens, Robert 3-bets the button. Pretty standard with jacks. It's a great solid fold there, look at that. Early in a tournament, I like this fold. A lot of players would call there just to see a flop, see where they are, but
that would have been me.
What are you going to do if the ace comes? Either win a little or lose a lot, really. And it's discipline. It's good discipline. We have a new player, which I'm surprised about in seat 9. Just regged.
Sam Orledge, welcome back, fellas. It's been far too long. You are not wrong. Good to have you in the chat box, Sam. If you want to chat with us, gukpt.com/live stream takes you straight to the page. And then Twitch is twitch.tv/GUKPT. It's also live on Facebook, I do believe, which we'll check in very shortly. Anyway, you want to chat, we've got the chat boxes open, and if you want to chat to us, then say hello. Paul Zimbler with us for the whole tournament, as Jay is finishing off his isolation, and he will be back for Manchester. Manchester leg is going to be
just in a few weeks.
It is. They've got a full schedule of events coming up. We have from now London, Manchester, Edinburgh, Leeds, Luton, Blackpool, and back down to London.
Edinburgh, a beautiful place.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
Great place for poker players to go.
It's where you can walk in and ask for a deep fried Mars bar and nobody bats an eyelid.
With chips. Here we go, John in the big blind with aces. Against us.
Ian Boz.
The hijack. Wow, so hold on, someone's opened here.
So heads up to the flop.
Hijack, I think, made it 300. It's a good flop here for threes, to be fair. He's not going to know he's against a monster. Because he's just sat down in seat 9. Bang, finds aces. 3 bets and bets. The hijack here must have checked to check call.
That's what he does.
Green chips with 500. He may have. Did he raise
Yeah,
that?
it makes it 8. He meant it. He just called the 800.
It called, yeah. I just saw him throw a load of chips in.
Yeah.
It's not a bad card here. Got a gut shot. He's not going to be too worried unless the bet's huge. I'd love to see aces keep it nice and affordable, because what do we think our opponent's got here on a 6-6-5 board? You don't think he's got a massive pair. He's probably got exactly like he's got there.
Boss snaps.
He snaps, isn't he?
Is
4
it
or a 3 is needed.
No, it's a
queen.
brick.
Well, he's been snap called on the turn, which makes you think if you're getting called on the turn, you're getting called on the river.
Got to be check.
Yeah,
This,
check.
hasn't it?
Yeah. Personally, not a fan of a check with the aces there. You're missing value. There's not much he's going to try and bluff. He's going to have a pocket pair. I'll try and squeeze a couple of grand. But there you go. It is early days, day 1. It is the main event.
And there is Dimitri sitting down in seat number 4. So we are 9-handed, but obviously with players coming in all through the day, we will get to a full ring eventually. Lee Wiltshire, Chipper Cruel. How you doing, pal? Great to see you guys back streaming. Well, it was a piece of cake to set up. We turned it all on. It all worked straight away. Don't know what the worry was about at all.
Where's that? Has anyone seen Andy Booth?
Laid flat out somewhere.
My phone rang. It was Andy Booth. I swear. I'm glad I answered, to be fair. No, I thought I was in trouble for something.
You remember when I bought... back in the day, Paul?
Somebody's asking, how long is late reg? The whole of the day?
The whole... Yeah.
Can you buy straight into day 2, or do you have to reg before the end of day 2?
It's about 16 bigs, and you need to have bought in before 11:45 so you can get your name on the list. So late reg finishes Saturday morning, 15 minutes before the day 2 actually starts. So you can buy in all day, and it's around 16 big blinds for the start of day 2 if you do that. And talking of late regging, Michael Zhang, the Zhang banger.
Oh, I like Michael. Great player.
Won the 500, late regged on the Saturday, on day 2. Started day 2, bought him. He had a couple of bullets.
Chip in a chair.
And went on to win it.
Good man. It's a man that I would back to win.
Ben Windsor.
Many a tournament.
Yeah, Ben Windsor, 6th in the 300, bought into day 2. 8 bigs. It can be done. It can be done. So yes, it's one of those. But yes, late reg is all the way through until the start of day 2. 2 re-entries per level per player maximum.
Sorry, say that last part again. 2 per day.
Yes. So your initial buying and two re-entries if needed.
For both day 1s.
Yeah.
And what about the start of just before
If
day
you've got
2?
no chip, you've got no chips, so you can buy. So initially, or in effect, you can have the all 7 if you want to.
I was about to say 9, but you're right.
Are you going to be stood there waiting to see who it's going to be?
Well, Albert's barred. I can't believe they've barred Albert. I mean, we've got to get a petition going.
Bring back the Albert.
But Terry's here, and he's got 50k in his back.
He has. And if you sat on his table, good luck. What? He's already out. Oh, that instant news from PK on the floor. Teddy Jordan is at the re-entry.
I remember I used to sit at the table with Terry in any tournament, and we'd both say, right, first hand all in blind, me and him. And if anyone found a hand and wanted to join us, good luck to them. And we would just literally, one of us would double up, the other one would go and re-enter. I tried to encourage more people to join in because that would be fun.
Absolutely.
You know, you got yourself a stack, you can play.
5 check.
We've got some action here, not really.
7 check.
Bit of a dry board. So Edinburgh Castle. I think it's nice that poker players today, they can actually go to an event and there never used to be anything else to do except sit and play poker. And maybe it's because I've got older that I want to go out and see things or
5 check.
do more than just sit at a poker table. But when we get the opportunity to go to like Edinburgh and places like that, it's fantastic.
Going back. 400.
So the buy-in for this was $1,250 with a 200k guaranteed. It's $1,100 with a $150 reg fee. £200,000 the guarantee.
Pretty impressive. You know, when they're signing off at the beginning of obviously the end of the pandemic, it's entering, and we're bringing back poker, and we're talking about playing a GUKPT, and we're talking about getting back to normality, and we know it's 700, and then eventually obviously we come to 900. How hard is it for the company to sit in the back and say, yeah, we'll just stick the 200k on?
I think it's fantastic that they've done it. I don't want to say guarantees aren't like what they used to, as in the thrill of it, because of the. I mean, look at the high roll yesterday with some 79 entries at 2k a person, 800 players. Did you say for the 300?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been in a pandemic for a year and a half. Money has been tight, but when poker opens, we find the money. Don't worry, we're here, and we are. 200k is a big guarantee for. I know it's the buy-in's 1250, but.
It's pretty bold, it's not...
Bold. I think they'll smash it.
Yeah, and I know people say, it's London, but...
People still have to be ready to come out.
It's been a fabulous stop for years and years, London, and obviously, if there's a full schedule for the full 12 months, there's 3 events here, right at the beginning, bang in the middle, and right at the end. The grand final is obviously going to be in the capital city. But for all the players to turn back out and be safe, and there's sanitisers everywhere.
But there's a lot of people that are, I want to say poker players, that they're a bit older now, and they may see themselves as high risk or may not come out to play a live event such as a 9-handed, no masks, no kind of PPE, which is okay, but there's a lot more young blood that are itching to play. There's a lot of recreational people in London that. $12.50 buy-ins, like a £50
young
rebuy.
Guys and everybody who's played online have got a nice bankroll built up, ready to play live.
For sure.
It's certainly helped being alright. It's not for everybody. Playing online is not for everybody at all. But if you do and you've been fortunate to get in some coin, then playing live is obviously where we want to be, and it's just so nice to be back round the table and enjoying the game that we love. Afternoon to Dennis. Quickly back to the table, Paul.
Just a smallish pot. I can't imagine Guy's going to get anywhere with his hand the way that he's played it.
Jack Oliver used to play the Student Championships, is now a fully fledged poker player in his own right. Afternoon, Dennis. Dennis Shaw up in Edinburgh. Looking forward to coming up to Edinburgh. Good to have you back watching the live stream, Dennis.
Bovey's asked on Twitch, you can't wait for Blackpool.
Yeah.
I think there's a tower there as well, isn't there? Blackpool.
There is indeed, there's 2.
There will be 2. He asked if tickets can be transferred to other people that are won online.
I think they can. I will get 100% confirmation, Bob, very soon. I think they can. We will get the answer for that, but I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. The online team were heading to London, but unfortunately they've not been able to make it. It's something's happened in the office, but they've not been able to come over from Jib. So the guys were coming over this week, but unfortunately they've had to stop in their tracks and not get over to London. But we will ask the question, but I'm pretty sure it's a yes.
See, these kind of pots here, the hijack there, personally I like to see a little free bet from the hijack, Jack 10 of clubs.
5 check. Seven bets, 300.
I'd like to see a 3-bet Jack 10.
With the old Jack 10. He's got the gutter ball, so you never know.
If someone's raising under the gun, for me, this betting is a language. You know, I've got to ask a question. How can I ask the guy a question to find out what he's got? I need to pump it up a bit. We've got 20,000 chips. He's 3x'd it from early position. And you can just click it back to 600 and see what he does. And, you know, whatever he does will give you information. And even on a board like Ace King 4, we can see that he's got King Jack. That if he decides to check and you can now represent in position, you got back doors, you got a gut shot, and he'll probably check call on one street, and then he's hit the gut shot on the river. But he's allowed an ace-9 in from the big blind. There was I think 9-10 of hearts came in on the button.
The old gutter ball, always a favourite to it. You have no idea where you are. Anybody else on the table now thinking?
And it looks like the big blind's just done a stopper bet. He let out for 400. King's called a 400. Pretty interesting. Looks like 1200 now.
I think it's 13.
Is that 13?
Yeah.
Well, your eyesight's don't get something wrong with me, isn't there?
That's the only thing that's waned in the last 17 months. My eyesight.
You know, every single action that's done, it can be done different, and if he's done it differently, it can have a completely different result.
Yep, that's in the future. Nothing we can do about that, as you know.
I was wondering, because I put kind of 10 levels in my book, and I was wondering how we got to 16 big blinds on day 2, but now I know the answer.
Do we know when normal MTTs will be making a return to all England casinos, says Joseph on Twitch? As soon as they possibly can. I know quite a few, there are a few casinos getting more tournaments. I know Liverpool's opening up, and there's a few more. A lot of it genuinely is to do with staffing the casinos, but as soon as they're fully staffed, then they will be back with tournaments all over the country. If you're in a town where the MTTs aren't back, then you'll be feeling a little bit aggrieved, but it's not that they don't want to run them. It is mainly staffing issues, but they'll get back to normal eventually. And we will be back. Who are you? Says there's no commentary, so hopefully you can still hear us. It sounded alright. PK had a test, were you alright? Could you hear the boys loud and clear?
I think that's when you were telling me where to look.
Michael on the GUKPT website says, good luck. Hi guys, best luck this weekend. Have you seen Michael? Half of him's missing.
I haven't even seen him online.
He's been boating, and he's half of him's missing. Well done, Mike. Looking well. And the VIP's in town as well. Afternoon, Richie P.
Richie P.
Richie P. You remember Richie P?
I do indeed.
Dickie, the VIP to the Richie P.
When you say he's in town, he's in the building or he's on the
no,
Twitch?
He's watching live at home, sat in his box shorts at home.
What a life,
What
eh?
an image.
Yeah.
We don't want to follow that conversation up. And Dickie P says, is that Mr. Zimbler in the chat? It is indeed. Jay is isolating, unfortunately. He's well. He has the old Rona, but 4 days to go and he'll be out of it. So he's sat watching at home.
Well, guys, I like the way that Robert's played this. Guys limped under the gun here. It's a big raise from Robert. I mean, Robert's hit perfect here. He's hit perfect flop, perfect turn against a player with a solid image that's making a move. I think guys not too proud. I think he can give up. I love this check by Robert. If the player's hung himself on the turn, if he's got a pocket pair, he may just check behind, and if he's got absolutely nothing, he has to fire. And the pot now is 4-8, so he's probably got to go at least half pot. And I guess he's just thinking, is there any value in me raising? What can the opponent have here? Guy's known as a solid player. He's probably hoping he's got a hand like King Jack. He just doesn't know if he raises here, if he walks into pocket 7s or pocket 3s. You know, Guy limped under the gun and called a 7x raise, so he may be worried about a pocket pair. He can't be thinking about King Jack. You know, he's going to get hands like queens, kings and aces to fold in this spot if Guy did have a hand like that, which he probably wouldn't have played this way, but he may have played queens potentially this way. And if he had sevens or threes, he's not folding. But we know he's going to be folding an ace-10. And Guy, you know, fair play to him. He's going to take his time. He's got a solid image to protect here. He won't take more than 10 seconds, though, that's for sure. He's not like these young guns, they take 2.5. What was his name? Will Kassouf, was it?
Oh, my word, them days have gone. One thing you won't have is the Poker Live app.
That I won't have?
Yeah.
You'll be surprised.
No way, you're not with the... Are you with it?
No, I'm not.
No. The Grosvenor Poker Live app tells you everything available. I'll just quickly run you through it.
Thank you, please.
So we've got the Poker Live app, which is it's done by Grosvenor, and as you can see right there, Poker Live. You click on it. The Poker Room, which is where we are. You click on it, tells you all who's playing on the tables for the there's a 1-2.
My wife can't log in and see that I'm here, can she?
No.
Okay, I've told her I'm
You
at
click
work.
on the tournaments. And live it says GUKPT main event day 1A. You click on the actual event, and this is live 4 minutes ago because it's connected to the clock. Tells you the buy-in, tells you the guarantee, tells you the current prize fund, what time we started, how many players are in. Currently 65 at this moment in time, but there it tells you there's 68 and 4 re-entries already, so that's 72.
As Terry Jordan's had maybe 2 maximum he's allowed.
It tells you the average chips and how many chips are in play as well. So that's all the information you need. It even tells you the structure.
Wow, look at that.
How close were you with your guess?
One.
Go on, tell me how you... Right, I'll tell you the structure.
Well, I went 100. Well, now I know next level is 100, 100 with a 100 ante. I then went 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6, 4, 8. I was trying to go as slow as possible. 5, 1, 6, 12, 8, 16, 1, 2, which left us with 10 big blinds for day 2. I was trying to get to 16 big blinds.
Well, the start of day 2, the blinds are 6, 12.
Fantastic structure.
So.
And they don't roll them back.
No, them days have long gone. Long gone. So yes, if you've got the Poker Live app, it is so... You can go onto any poker room in the country if you've got tournaments running.
Is that JP in the screen behind us? I mean,
That
players
is.
like this, are they still around? Jake Cody, are they still in town, these boys? I do believe that young Trickett is living in the
Wasn't JP
in the
over in
sunshine.
Macau?
I'm not sure.
The last I heard, I think in
Long
JP...
time.
Well, when we used to work for a living, you know, like 18 months ago before we decided to have a break. When Andy says to us when we left Manchester, see you in a couple of weeks, lads. 17 months later.
There was a lot of traffic.
I thought he was walking to the next event.
Like Bobby Ewing.
In the shower. Yes. So good afternoon to everybody wherever you are watching. And glad you are back watching the live stream with us. We're here for the next 4 days.
You know, when I sit here and then sit in a booth, do you know, I think of God rest his soul, Mad Marty Wilson. I remember
bless you.
You know, brings back memories.
Yeah.
Does bring back memories.
God bless the Marty. God bless Marty Wilson. What an absolute legend in the game.
I wish we recorded all his story times
Oh
now.
my God, you're not wrong. My, he could tell a story. Make you laugh all the way through it. Sometimes he never perfected the endings, but you were laughing that much.
It didn't matter.
You were laughing that much during it, you just never cared.
I like this. Robert's wow. He's made a 3-bet here. I like this. Ace King. Nines, of course, are involved. You don't like this flop. With an open and a 3-bet, you've got to envisage if you've got a pair, your opponent's got a bigger pair, or an Ace King. Wow, all in. He's trying to represent. He's unlucky though. I mean, all in for 23,000. You're trying to look like serious strength. You know, ace king is. I can't imagine you're folding here. If your opponent's got aces, good luck. Guy who's having a bit of a shocker so far can easily get out of the way here.
So Boz is all in.
Flush draw.
In seat number 3. Well, it can't be all in because the cards aren't in the middle of the table. So that might have been a bit of a misclick from the action tracker. Yeah.
I was going to say that was a pretty hefty 23k into like 5k
Yeah,
pot.
it certainly
I
wasn't
wonder
an
what
all
was
in.
going on there. But a bet there with the flush draw. I like the bet because he was 3-bet pre-flop, I believe, with the ace deuce spades. He's going to get called. He's going to know his opponent's got a king. He can either think about applying maximum pressure or trying to dictate what he gets, what he pays for the turn.
So I'm not sure why we've got the picture directly on the...
They call that a brick.
So we're not all in. Robert and Ian are fighting along, but it's definitely not all in.
Has he just fired a 5k and he's got ace king?
Yeah, he folded.
Yeah.
He folded on the river. So it wasn't all in for Ian, so the couple of chip stacks might just loosely be wrong because Robert won't only have 9,000 because he wasn't an all-in bet.
It's been 18 months.
It
They're
has.
just warming up.
It has.
Bit WD-40, get them on their way. I tell you how weird it was when I walked into this building. I went to the first floor to the card room. It hasn't been there for 20 years. So I went upstairs to the first floor, and I walked in. I was like, "What am I doing here? The card room's upstairs."
Did you think Jeff Lee was still working?
And Michael was there. Thought I might find Neil Channing in the corner grinding.
I'm Lou Bear says, can you explain the new 30-30? Well, it needs rebranding because at the moment we're underselling ourselves. Initially, the 30-30 was a concept of 30,000 starting stack, 30,000 guarantee. Before a card was dealt, they changed it to 30,000 starting stack, 50,000 guarantee. Before a card was dealt. So it will get rebranded. With the 30-30, it's a little bit like the 25-25. It's a bigger buy-in, it's a £400 event. But it runs basically on the same concept of a 25-25, which will return next year when we're live. With the 30-30s have taken over, which starts next weekend, and we'll give you more information after this hand.
Wow, that is a huge 3-bet. I guess I like the size of it because what he does here with the 3-bet is trying to look like he's got a hand like, I don't know, pocket nines, maybe even jacks. A lot of people overplay their jacks. So he looks like he's just trying to win it here. Which will probably get hands like... I mean, ace-jack was under the gun +1. He probably knows that people behind don't have much of a hand because nobody went for a 3-bet against him. He probably thinks if he hits any of his cards that he's good here. Still a big 1,500 to call. To not know where you are. I guess he thinks he's in position. UTG +1.
C2 bets, 1,100.
Pocket rockets. What's this, the third time we've seen them in the...
Yeah, already, yes. It's still in the first level.
C4 false.
Yeah, no dealer is
wow.
in position behind us.
I was
too.
going to say, I thought I could see a flop. There was even an ace on a flop, so Dimitri probably thinks he's okay here. He might put his opponent on a pair of kind of jacks. He's going to hope he doesn't have queens, that's for sure.
So we check the turn.
Yes.
The river.
What a river card if your opponent did. No, not if you had queens. Well, that would be like an online setup. Surprised at this check on the turn. 2 hearts on the flop, two diamonds by the turn. You're giving 3 cards away. This is 4.2 in the middle. He's bet 5k. I like it. You've either got a hand you're going to pay me with an ace in, or you're going to fold. And it looks like maybe I could have kings here because I checked the turn. I could even have jacks. You know, do I really have Ace King making it 1800 or whatever he made it pre-flop? Did he make it 1800 pre? Pre-bet to 1800, yeah. I think Ace Jack might call him here. And to be fair, this is what happens when you get yourself into early situations. You know, you got a hand like Ace Jack, you kept it small.
He's going to pay him off, isn't he?
Yeah.
He has called and he's paid him off.
Yeah, I can understand that in this situation.
Jack Oliver moves his stack.
Fair play to Jack, he's played those aces absolutely beautifully and got absolute maximum value. Easy game, isn't it? Easy game, really. Easy peasy. Bet it, get paid, take the money.
Absolutely. So, new dealer coming in. Macapac is online. Mr. Chris Johnson. How are we doing, Macapac? Afternoon, guys. Be back in the Vic tomorrow for day 1B. Good to be back. You are not wrong. Doing well in the National Poker League as well. Second in the National Poker League. If you've been following it all season, there's a new sponsorship deal worth $20,000 for the winner. And join Team Grover for next year. Ben Teague at the moment is top of the league. Chris Johnson is second. Macapac 20 points behind. Andy Back, who plays regular basis, span 42. Guy Taylor's in the top 10. Paul McTaggart's in the top 10. Chris Maguire, who is in the building. We have Jamie Nixon. Josh Musson from Blackpool. Gary Whitehead, Leeds. Will McMurray's down in London as well. He's playing the big one today. And the best name in poker, Mr. Stevie Sunshine.
Stevie Sunshine.
What a great name! Can it be beat? Stevie Sunshine is. I need Stevie Sunshine to walk into the Grosvenor and have his name badge on and said, "I am Stevie Sunshine." It's a great name.
Come find the tower.
And it's just a great name. And Jack Oliver, who is on our feature table, is 17th, looking for the points. And don't forget, live with the amount of money and the amount of runners, this event's going to be huge for the National Poker League. So
what's the situation here? Every tournament they play, they get points?
Yeah, most of it's all due. There is a structure on how you can work out the points, but it's down to buy-ins and number of runners. Obviously, 90% or 99% has been online.
I was going to say, otherwise Terry Jordan will be top of the league right now.
Because of the way we've been since January, and now a lot of players are going to be playing a lot of live poker with points up for grabs for the NPL.
And right now the Grosvenor players are, because I know it's obviously all changed around since COVID. Jeff Kimber, I saw, posted a beautiful post actually not that long ago.
Yeah. And Joe.
Yeah, Joe.
Joe Beavers, the gentleman that is, Mr. Joe Beavers. Remember us planning on playing GUKPT Edinburgh and then the world stopped. That's like a lot of us for poker, and the industry is just slowly getting back on its feet, but it is nice to see the GUKPT this week absolutely smashing it.
Somebody just told us on Twitch about Terry Jordan just doubled up. I guess AIP stands for All in Pre.
There you go.
Hey, I'm down with the kids. Don't worry about that. LOL, lots of love, that one, isn't it?
I'm just doubled up with Queen. Span must be on his table.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Did Terry have the Queen 6 or the Ace King, do you think?
He's definitely got the Queen 6, and he's just doubled up, all in pre.
But we didn't know whether he had 2k left. Or he had the whole 20.
So Span is in the building. He's watching Terry Jordan. I'm not sure if he's on the same table as Terry Jordan. Kit, man. How you doing, Kit? Good afternoon. Watching the
Hold on a second. This has got to be maybe the fourth, if not fifth time.
Fifth time, I think.
But John's got my favourite. John has got the Zimbly, the 3 deuce suited.
Deuce 3. I remember watching you play the Empire with 3 deuce.
Oh.
And you telling me it was your favourite hand to play cash with.
To play cash with, correct. Not tournaments, I'd still get carried away, but certainly to play cash games. You know, I hope, Guy, to be fair, aces have held up every time, and he seems like he's been on the wrong end of the stick most of the pots that he's been in here. You know, the cut-off, calling with the suited connectors, the favourites to crack the bullets, and the hijack's called. John Yes, with a 3 deuce. Boom! My kind of man, right here. All we need is a 10 on the turn to give, or the 8 of clubs on the turn would be interesting. How has this gone check? Did this just go check, check, check?
A bet of 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah. The Queen of Hearts on
Well,
the turn.
look at that. We got an up and down, we got an overpair, and we got the 3. But the up and down is out the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel a bit bad here. I can empathise and sympathise with Guy.
Yeah.
He's really been on the wrong end. He's got 9.7k. He's going to want to try and get it all in here. If he gets raised here, he knows things aren't good. I like the way that he's flattered because he knows Guy's got a hand. Oh! Wow! I mean, now I feel sorry for my man with the 3 deuce. I mean, he's. Why does it say 3 on the river there?
Yeah,
it is an ace, right? That would be brutal if it was a 3 on the river.
He's definitely an ace on the river.
Guy's thinking, wow.
Yeah, it is definitely an ace on the river.
Guy's thought process is he's going to have to say all in because of his chips, because of his stack size, but what if the guy had a queen? I've just lost him. Is that a 5k chip, or did he hasn't announced all in because he doesn't have an all in cube, square, triangle, whatever they are in front of him. They are triangles. I think it's just 5k. Is he going to raise it here?
Hoping his opponent's 1,000.
Hoping his opponent's got ace queen maybe.
Oh, yeah,
he has raised. Oh, he bet 1k.
Yeah, and he's raised to 3.5.
I love that. Do you know? He's done that to induce the raise. I love this. This is the old. These are the moves that I love.
All in.
Yeah, go for it, Guy. The inducer. You've got to love it. And at this point, I don't know if the man knows Guy, but Guy's either got aces or queens. And the guy feels sick right now. He's done. You've got to read it right. It doesn't matter you got a 3 in this spot. Guy's not moving all in with ace king or ace queen.
Wowzers. What a river card.
I do like the way that he's taking his time to think about this, because it's only 4.9k to call into 17.6k. But when you know you beat, you beat.
This would be an impressive fold. It just looks so dry. But like you say, you can only have queens or aces.
This inducing bet is so underrated. I don't know about how these new kids play today, but back in the day, when you were at the table and you bet that 1,000, it looks like it's a stopper bet or a mini bluff to induce that if your opponent does have something, they're going to raise you, they're going to try and put you off your hand. I like the way, whatever he does here, that he's taking his time. I think it's so hard to fold in this spot, but when you know, it's like, what if he's got ace queen? Yeah.
Yeah, yes, he does. He makes a call to see how lucky he's got.
Is he going to show?
He's not showing that he's playing 3 deuce. Oh, he is.
Yeah. I'm so unlucky. I had a 3. But yeah, it's poker, isn't it? The reality is he hit a beautiful flop.
It's a tough fold, to be fair. Everything's missed, and it's like.
Well, when he bets 1k to induce, he gets raised and then gets re-raised.
Yeah.
I just love that he's taking his time, which shows that he's a good player. And Guy from nearly walking out the door.
Yeah.
Because if it didn't come the ace, Guy's probably just going to move in anyway. The size of the pot, the size of the stack, and he's going to get snapped off, and he's going to be out the door telling us his bad beat story.
The old one-outer. So, we're back with a bang. We've had aces just about every other hand. If you're just tuning in, good afternoon. Paul Zimbler with us for the next 4 days because Jay has the old Rona and he's isolating. He is well. He's watching the live stream.
Someone's just asked, I'm Lou Bear. But does he go all in with it? I don't think he'd bet 1k on the river with it. I don't think he'd have bet the same way with ace queen the whole way. That's just why I'd say aces or queens in that particular spot.
What a start. We are back with a bang. There's GUKPT, the team, and the action. it's already relentless.
Somebody should have just shown the deuce. I love that. I'm definitely down with that kind of guy. RFID. Live poker is back. The home of British poker, the Victoria Casino, the Grosvenor Victoria.
Yes.
Leg 1. No, the way the hand's been played, what does he have? Do I think it's just a call? If I'm going to raise a player like... I'm just talking about a player like Guy. I know Guy, the kind of player that he is, so it's a lot easier for me. So if I've raised to get Guy to call me, but why would Guy be betting 1k on the river? Stop a bet into the size of that pot. Stop a bet might be like more like a 3k or 2.5, 3k bet. Definitely, yeah. Someone said raising there. You know, if he did have, maybe he's got kings and he's bet 1k. But I think if he had kings, he'd bet more than 1k. Or he may check the river. Who knows? It depends what he had for breakfast. Depends what level he's on. Yeah, we just started level 2, right?
Harry Rachel's the commentator. That's Paul Zimbler. Jay Howard is not with us this week. He's having a rest. He's only had 17 months off, need another 4 days. So we have the man, the Marbella kid, Mr. Paul Zimbler. Been there, done it, played with the best. Who was the best? You sat at the table with?
There's so many. Truthfully, there's so many that are just so skilled and so talented. Actually, Huckseed, I'm going to say. Heads up. His talking and speaking with Huckseed, definitely. But there's so many. I think what did we play? Our match lasted over 2 hours, I think. Our heads up game.
Did it?
And we were just sitting talking, having fun. And
I remember speaking to Hooksy. He sat at the bar in the Philippines when we did the Asian poker tour back in the day. And such a nice lad.
Really?
Sat there talking and we're just chatting away, and by that time I think he'd won 4 bracelets, and I think he went on to win 5. How many entries totally, says Razor Kev? Well, just use the app, Kev. Oh, well, go on, I'll do it for you. It's alright, don't worry. I'll do it for you.
So what is the app? You just go into the
download,
app store and you push GUKPT.
You download the Poker Live app.
Download for free.
It's called Poker Live, and it comes up with 2 black aces like that. You click on it. You click on whatever room you want to check out. You click on the poker room. You go to the tournament, and it says live at the side of the tournament. It's live, and this is the main event. And currently we have 77 runners in the main event. 200,000 guarantee. Late reg is basically all day. So all day to buy in, but you can only have 2 re-entries per person.
Only. I've got a quick... Does no one work anymore? Thursday afternoon, 77 entries, 1,250 a player. Love it. I do not... There is no blog, I believe.
We are live streaming with pictures. So it's like watching... It's like watching Jeff Stelling on a Saturday afternoon and then wanting to know the football score, so you look on teletext.
Now we're showing our age, right? Should we explain what teletext is to the young viewers?
It's...
So you used to get your holidays?
Absolutely, yeah. You used to press it and you used to read text on TV. Teletext. The blogging will be a little bit sporadic over there. Is he on the GUKPT website eventually? GrosvenorCasino.com, and we'll stick a link in so you can read the blog, because PK is actually doing the blog, but obviously got other things to do as well regarding social media with Twitch, Facebook and everything else. CFAX and teletext. See, you can't beat it. Back in the day, sat there watching Wimbledon versus Tottenham for it to change from 0-0. It was painstaking.
Well, it's an interesting board for these 2 hands. So it's about a flip. There it is, bang on 50-50, not anymore. So this is the obviously the final event here, and the whole week schedule we've had.
No, it's not the final event. There's plenty more side events. Oh, there's also
of course, so there's a side event this evening.
There's a side event everywhere. Thursday night we've got the Super Satellite at 6:30 with 6 main event seats guaranteed. That's tonight at 6:30. That is the side event later on. Friday is day 1B. There's also a turbo tomorrow night as well.
Lovely, love a turbo.
So you can play the turbo at 8 PM. That's a 20-minute clock, same structure. And that's the side event tomorrow, and that's at 8. Saturday, the side event. Oh, there isn't a side event on Saturday. It's just no side event Saturday. That's a bit strange.
Do we still have a bounty on a Sunday?
But on Sunday, the final event is the 300 no limit. Starts at 4. Your entry plus 2 re-entries, max 30-minute clock, 20,000 starting start. That's like a main event for some.
Yeah, no bounty. It's just a 300.
Yeah. So there's plenty still going on. Howdy says, could we change in the table more than every 2 hours, or is it just not possible? No, it's pretty impossible. If you're playing poker and you sat down into main event and halfway through the leg they said, right, you're all moving, it's just not feasible. So we do it to the break every 2 hours, and it's done all the way through the tournament.
Hot luck.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Everything's random. We'll try and pick and choose tables during the day if it's feasible to get them on. Maybe big names or GUKPT winners in the past or somebody you want to see. Then that can. But obviously the first table is completely random. But no, it's impossible to change the players and just ask them to move halfway through. It's not just this table; it's another table that then has to come on as well. So you're moving 2 tables, and it's just impossible during the game. So we do it to the break.
And not fair to the players.
Yeah.
They miss out on hands.
Yeah. Don't forget the players really aren't here for the live stream. They're here to win a lot of money.
And it keeps it fair.
Yeah. So the blind's up next hand to the 1-1-1. 100 small, 100 big, and a 100 running ante.
So when it's 100 running ante, it's not just a big blind or the button paying, or it is?
It is a big blind ante, isn't it? Or a button ante. Is it a big blind?
Big blind.
Big blind ante. Yes. Certainly makes the life a lot easier, especially for the dealer.
Dealers are loving it. I remember years ago making suggestions. Why doesn't someone just pay them? 100.
Yeah, the big blind ante.
It's the discipline, isn't it? Got to have discipline at 100. That's why I never used to turn up to level 4.
Do you also think that with the ante coming in literally on level 2 means you don't really want to be turning up? If you've bought in, it's a little bit different now because your chips aren't in play. Whereas if they were, and it comes to 1-1-1, would it make you get to the building quicker?
No, for me, no. There's pros and cons to come early. The pros are there's a lot of loose action. You may get sat on the table with Terry or players of similar that are looking to gamble. You know, the psychological fact of what used to be a lot with players in a live tournament, if you had a 20k starting stack, 10,000's for gambling, 10,000's to be serious. And so they gamble in the first couple of levels. So if you're prepared to know that and see what players that are there. So one of the things I said, Terry and I used to say to each other, come, let's just go all in blind. And I would ask a lot of players, do you want to go all in blind first hand? I mean, I would. But if they say yes and I put my chips over the line, then they pull them back. Just to see what players are kind of gamblers. Just asking those kind of questions to see if they're actually gambling players. It helped me with understanding a bit more about, as we're going to play. But there's some chips to be had in the early levels. And you can build an image of a loose, aggressive player in the early levels, not using a vast majority of your stack. So pocket eights has opened in early position.
Here's Jack 10 flop.
Well, I think the King Queen's happy.
Absolutely. Just flopping the old noodles.
So, unluckily for him, he's up against absolutely no one. I mean, in a four-way coup, you've got to think someone's got some of this flop. Someone might have hit 2 pair or 1 pair with a gut shot. But we can see there is nothing.
9 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't make a difference to anybody. I suppose the 8's got. Thinking he might have an up and down of the 8's. No.
If I'm on the button and it gets checked back to me, I'm going to make a small bet here, like 500, as if, it's been checked to me twice on the button. You know, if it got checked you twice on the button and you had absolutely nothing, forget you got the nuts. You're going to bet.
Yeah, I think Simon has to throw something in, even if it's, like you say, even if it's one green chip. I think it's even less. 400.
Yeah, if you've got anything that you're prepared to pay for.
Yeah. The ace might call, which he does. Boz does call. Ian Bosley from Cardiff.
I don't know what card he wants to hit.
He'd like to see. He thinks 7 of hearts would be nice.
Yeah, 7 of hearts.
No. Not the best card for Simon, but as we know, it's a winning hand.
You're going to go with 400 again to maybe try and get him to come over the top, but it's just not a big enough pot for someone to win. But sometimes they're the pots people go for.
Yeah, I do think any bet wins.
It's also very different in not that this is so much recreational. It's a 12.50 buy-in, but if we're in a 10k buy-in event here, somebody may come over the top there on a hand like this. Was that 2,700?
Yeah, it's out of the way. See, CFAX should come back.
CFAX?
Says Logan. It should. CFAX is great. CFAX was great. It stands for Seen Facts. Did you know that? CFAX used to stand for Seeing Facts.
Seeing facts, as in you see the facts?
Yeah. That's what CFAX was.
Very interesting. I haven't seen Bobby James for years.
And you've still not seen him. He's like the Invisible Man.
He'll be here tomorrow.
Well, we'll find out whether he's still in. Is there a dinner break? Yes, there is. At the end of level 4, which will be round about, live would be round about 4:45.
That's very roundabouts. That sounds very precise.
I was trying to work it out.
Dinner
Started
break.
at 12:30, 2 hours makes it 2:30, 15-minute break makes it 2:45, 2 more hours, 4:45, dinner break. So on the stream it'll be 4:45.
That's a late lunch. Yeah, they think they're up north, they're going to have tea.
Absolutely.
It's tea time.
Late lunch.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it isn't off level 4 and not like level 6.
Yeah. I think that they've tried in different places, like, because they tried it at the end of level 4, they tried it at the end of level 5, they said that end of level 6 was too late. I think in some casinos, by the time we get to the end of level 6, the restaurant in the casino is opening, so they don't want to conflict with the bookings for the casino restaurant. So
That makes
they
sense.
just stayed at the end of level 4. If you want to play cash, there's 2 1-2s open and a 1-3 and a PLO 10.25.
Okay, I'll be back. Hello, now you got my juices flowing. Whoa, it's been some time. The game of the future.
Brilliant. 140 runners there in the PLO here Tuesday night.
Do they do 4, 5, 6 still?
Yeah.
Wow, I love that. And man, would I have played? I don't know. Yeah, I would have. I'd have come and had a game.
4, 5, 6.
Would have probably seen JJ here, right?
Yes, he was here. I don't know the results from the earlier in the week. I must get them.
Both players flop an ace.
I know Michael Zhang won the 500.
Robert with the ace 3. I like the fact Guy's just called this to deceive his hand. Gut shot now. So go into his outs. Yeah, nice bet. 2/3 pot.
I bet 1.5.
Oh, he bet full pot.
Apparently, I don't know if
yes,
it's
with a
still
club.
a rule, but if you shout pot, it's
No
classed
bet.
as a minimum bet.
Oh, I thought it was classed as no bet.
No,
But you could. Well, I've not been in touch with this for a while.
I thought it was classed as a minimum bet if somebody shouts pot. That's the only thing we ever did when we first started
Pop,
playing.
pop, 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 pop. Dealers all over the place.
And that was it. You had no choice. Pop. What? Pop.
The amount of arguments. No, how do you know that's the pot? Because the players would argue with the dealer, and they had to see it themselves. Yeah. But, the dealers, we just know 3 times the last bet plus the pot, and we know what the pot is. We just calculate them.
Some people it was easy, other people it was
2.5k against a player like Guy, who's flat called you on the flop. You got no kicker. He bet full pot on the turn, which to me makes it look like if you've got an ace with a club, I want you to pay. Because I have no club. I had no backup. I mean, I'd love him to pull out a move here, but that's just because I like to see these kind of things, but I can see the cards, so it's easy to say. But he opened in early position. He bet the flop. He then check-called turn, and he's now been he checked the river, and Guys bet 2.5k into him. I think he's going to find the fold button here. What are we hoping for? If you do just call, you're calling to hope he's at it. I mean, if you want to make a move and make it 7k, it's a different story. But I can't imagine he wants to make it 7k right now because he's only got 6.7k there. And after all this time to move in would be not the move.
nice fold with the ace-3.
Yeah, Jim Marlowe. I agree. Takes 2. He's taken far too long to raise now. Saying that there was a phase a couple of years ago. That's what they were doing. The boys they were
slowing it down.
3 minutes and then sticking in a raise. It really used to bug me because I'm
2.5 minutes and then tap their arm to check. What's that all about?
I'm an action man.
And then the dealer's still waiting for the action and he's like, I've checked. Well, where? Tap the table, man.
Yeah, these are the rules. This is a check. Yeah. None of this business.
Touching the arm and lifting the middle finger to check and all that. What's that? Who invented that bit?
We do like to see as much action as possible. I'm not saying we should act super quick. I'm definitely somebody that falls in that category. Well, he's got himself back in this game, Guy, after running it pretty badly. He found that little one-outer, maybe it was a two-outer, I didn't see if an ace had passed.
Yes, it was a one-outer.
It was a one-outer.
Yep.
Big Neo 87, glad it helps with your work day.
Ten ace 10. Next one.
Well, Robert's only down to about 6.5k. I'd like to see him take a little stab at this.
Not getting there.
200 to win 1k. Raise it up pre-flop. C-bet the flop. Take the money. Old school textbook 101.
Second level if you are just joining us for the first time in 2021 and the first time since Manchester 2020 on the 3rd of March.
Question, Salah.
Yes.
Should this be like the Euros, the GUKPT 2020?
No.
That was just straight answers. Bang. No debate.
Ask me another. This should be
Who's
leg
going to
one.
win?
This should be leg one of 2021.
Are we going to go to extra time after 10 levels?
I'll let you know Sunday at 3 a.m. when we're still commentating.
You've got to fire your chip to your opponent's stack.
Yeah. After 5 hands of heads up, we're going to play Chase the Ace for the winner.
Acey Doocy. Now that would be a way to get heads up done quickly.
Can anybody remember who won the last GUKPT that we streamed?
That's a good question.
Ben won it.
Yeah.
Ben Windsor.
Ben versus Ben. Ben Dobson beat Ben Windsor. Heads up.
There we go.
Yes. Should have left it to the chat box, really, rather than answering the question for them. I asked the question and then answered it straight away. Yeah, our last GUKPT champion, which was 2020. This to me is the. I don't know if it's relevant, but this to me is leg 1 of 21. To me, it feels. That's what it feels like. Doesn't seem like it's leg 3 of 2020. We're going to play 2 legs of 2020 and then the world stops.
So do you still have Champion of Champions going with the GUKPT? Does that still exist?
The National League started on the 1st of January, but obviously the 2 events from last year, I think, counted.
Okay.
With the points. No, I'd definitely call this leg 1.
Leg 1 of 2021?
Yes. And to be fair, it's now season 15 if you're counting seasons.
Well, Robert is definitely on the short end of everything at the moment. Called from the big blind with ace 10. It was raised and called pre. He's flopped an ace. Look at this ace. I thought that was the 4 of clubs for a second, but it's not. I mean, he's just trying to work out where his 1% is. I guess it's to do with the chop pot. The ace 10's 1% because he's against 10s and ace king. There isn't much of a worse spot you can be in. $20.21. Well, with the action on the flop, 600 bet on the flop by Guy, called behind. Going to see 1 bet and see what happens. Turns a brick. Guy bets again. I'm really surprised Robert's calling this. You know, Guy's got to go for the jugular here. Just put him in. Man's got. If he does have 4.4 left, the man's bleeding chips off. He's for me. If he's prepared to put a third of his stack in on the turn there, he's probably going to put the rest in. I used to have a strategy. I want to leave them with a spin-up stack, leave them with like 700 chips that you can just throw in for fun next hand. But I know that's wrong. It's just a psychological thing that the man would think, well, I got some. If I'm wrong, I've got some chips. I can just throw them in next hand. I might get 6 callers. I'm back to 3k. I'll double up the next hand. I'm at 6k. Double up again, and I'm back in the game. And he's made it 1.8. So he's done that. He's left him with a bit of a spin-up stack. So he's thinking, I've either got 4.4 or I've got 2.6. Or if I do call and I win, I'm back up to over 12k. So let's call.
I think he calls.
That's the guy's thinking. Yeah, well, if he's
Robin seat 5.
If he's called the turn, how's he folding the river? Was he just hoping for a check on the river? I mean, if the guy's got nothing, he's going to put you under pressure because of simply because of your chip stack. I think he's just punishing himself for playing the hand.
Check call the flop, check call the turn. Can only see the same action on the river.
You know, I know I've been out of touch for a while, but you know, a lot of these hands is if you take a bit more aggression pre. For the kind of money he's looking to put in on the turn here, he could have taken some more initiative pre-flop. He's folded. Fair play. Well done.
Yeah, it's a big fold.
That hurt. It hurts when you're sitting there and you just know it's the right thing to do, but you don't want to. He's going to show him, make him feel better.
Well,
he's an absolute gentleman, isn't he? He's such a gentleman.
Showing him the ace king.
Should have shown him the 9-10.
He certainly showed when he hit the one outer earlier.
See, I'm not a fan of that today. I used to be. Let's be the nice person and show him. You know, you're a good lad. You know, don't worry. You've made the right fold. But he's also doing it for his own benefit. Later on, when he's going to pull some moves. But it's good to have that player in doubt because the truth is, you want players out. You know, Could have shown him the king. Don't worry, I had the king. Don't worry, I hit the river. I got lucky. I hit the river. You know, get his mind going and let him tilt next hand.
And yes, you're playing now in 2000.
I used to be. I used to be. And then COVID came. I got bitter and angry. Yeah, I did used to try and make them feel better, but actually... So yeah, we were saying he could use that 1.8k so much more beneficial. You can be 3-betting pre-flop, C-betting flops, and if you get called, even betting turns potentially, and just giving yourself chances to win uncontested pots or boards that you don't need to win.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hodds Bodkins, what is he thinking about? Where with you? There was a big famous TV show that Guy was on. I'm trying to remember. I don't know whether I'm allowed to say what one it was, but I'm trying to remember what one it was.
Guy?
Many years ago.
Guy Bowles?
Yeah. I'm sure he used to play one of the big TV shows.
Don't look like he was on Gladiators.
No. Was it X Factor?
What was he on? Do you know the answer? Tell the world.
I'm not sure if it was the PM. Poker Millions.
Was he?
I could be wrong. I think
Guy Bowles.
something like that. I'm sure. But he's been around for many years. You know, it's great to see Dina here.
Yeah.
She doesn't look any different to 20 years ago. It's fantastic. No, I know. Saying that, Tao looks younger.
Tao looks younger.
He's dyed his hair white.
Don't know what happened there.
Is the light ball going? John Bagel, aren't you?
Guy Bowles, the nickname of the Iceman.
Is that his nickname, the Iceman?
The Iceman.
Not for his stare, surely.
Well, if that's just that, it certainly looks like the same Guy Bowles that we were looking at right there.
And he's not cold as ice because he just showed the Mayonnaise King.
Yeah.
We're going to have to change his nickname.
And his last 15 cashes were in Vegas. When we were allowed to go.
Las Vegas. I've not been there for 10 years.
It's not changed much.
I don't think I still owe them money.
It's not changed much. Apart from the prices.
Probably giving it away to get there today.
Cool.
What's happening here? There's, lost a few graphics, but that's okay. 100.
Can you remember where your first official cash was?
Luton it must have been, that's where I used to
That
play.
went onto the database?
Luton?
Nope.
Blimey, where else did I go?
It was 20 years ago this year.
20 years ago, so I was 23. Birmingham?
2001.
Birmingham?
It was surroundings. The Midland Masters.
Midland Masters.
In Walsall.
5th.
Correct.
Yeah, I remember it very well. That's where I met Isabel Mercia. I was on the final table with Ram Vaswani. There was quite a big final table when I looked at
David
it.
Holmes won it.
Yeah.
Ram Vaswani was
Took a
second.
horrific bad beat. Yeah, that was my first. That was the $250,000. I remember it very well. It was huge. That was the biggest event. I turned up in like my pyjama bottoms to play. Jack 10 suited opens. Pocket nines on the buttons, flat calling. These flat calls allow the blinds in very cheaply. So instead of going heads up, being a 50-50 shot, you're in a four-way coup. Yeah, Ben Roberts, the gentleman.
Yes. Saw Ben last week when
I
we were
love
setting
Ben.
up.
Yeah. He
Gentleman
was
Ben.
there. He introduced me. He gave me some great advice, actually.
Doesn't his son play as well?
Oh, very well. Doesn't he
Very, plays
play?
just as good.
If not better. Yeah. God, was 20 years ago, was it? I remember I had my Honda S2000 and I drove up to the Midlands. Oh,
2001.
it was cold, I think. Then was it the winter?
It was Walsall.
What time? What month did it say?
It was bound to be cold.
Was it like in October, November time or not? November, 24th November. There you go.
Oh,
yes.
there you go.
Yeah, well, I remember it being cold and icy on the roads, and my car went all over the place. Yeah, I like this from Ian. I think Ian took control on the flop. The ace has come, he's not afraid he's going to lead it again, and nines has just got to give it up probably. Or come over the top. Good play from Ian.
So plenty coming up online in the next few weeks. There's a 50,000 GUKPT closer. We have a live stream free roll on the Sunday. Oh, we've got to play that. Got to get into that one.
A free
A
roll?
live stream free roll. That's on Sunday.
Do we play on the app?
We can play on the app, play on your phone, play on the laptop, play on your monitor.
There we go. We'll give a seat away to the main event.
Paul, can you come and work with us? Yes. Shall I bring my computer? Yeah. In he walks with a 17 screen under his arm, 2 people carrying it. Yes, we'll stick it on there.
He said, have you got your computer in the car? I said, it's in the truck. I'll get the boys to bring it up.
One of the things as well, GUKPT Day 3 on Grosvenor Sport, there's going to be a book for who's left. Do you remember the old days when we used to do it?
PP used to have that, yeah, in the Irish Open.
The GUKPT, yeah, Neil Channing backed himself, didn't
That's
he?
right.
And with a free bet as well.
Free bet, and at big odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the GUKPT and Grosvenor Sport will be getting together. There will be a book for Day 3. We might have a pound ourselves.
We'll have a little sweepstake on the
Yes,
chat.
absolutely.
Why not?
There's the 10,000 monthly rate race that's going on as always, and obviously daily free-to-play free rolls as well. So plenty going on online while you're watching, and we welcome back to the live streams.
Tell you, I mean, you've been doing this for I don't know how many seasons now. Probably all of them. All.
Do you know what? Can I put my hand up? I still don't care.
You shouldn't say that to the viewers. They're listening.
And I've still not missed a leg. Ever. Not one. Was there... Who won the first one?
He's bragging.
Who won the first one in Bolton?
I've no idea.
Prasbanzi.
Prasbanzi. There's a name from the past, eh? What was their firm called?
The Hit Squad.
Hit Squad. James.
Who came second?
Chaz.
Who came second? Carl Marinals.
Wow. And Carl was in the... Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, and I am so lucky, and I have been pretty lucky. I've still not missed the GUKPT in all the time.
You're still waiting for the invoice to be paid from the first
Still waiting for AWOP to pay me.
Going back some years.
Yes.
But day 3, normally, so we get to the final day, normally with 3 tables left?
Yes. Yeah, back in the day, it was you always hit the final table in the first 4 or 5 seasons. And then I think they just added that one extra level for the players, and it made it a little bit better for the players. And since then, the numbers have got bigger and better, and the structure's so good that normally looking around 3 tables for the.
So I'm just thinking if we can do something when we log on to the stream, a bit early, and if there's people, we could do a little sweepstake for the.
Absolutely.
We could draw them out and list the people and associate a player to a name in the street in the chat box.
Yeah. Yes, we are back, and there's plenty going on. This week has been mental here in the club live, but there's so much going on online as well. The closer should be a good £110 buy-in for the 50,000 guaranteed event on Sunday.
Wow, that's fantastic.
That's online at 7, late reg till 10:30, satellites every night, and as Paul said earlier, it's still the best way to play poker.
Top pair versus the gutter ball with an overcard. Yeah, these satellites. I used to satellite everything online. They were just just free money, absolute free money.
Yeah. Talking about free money, the live stream free roll is £250.
I thought you were about to say 250,000.
That's on Sunday at 6 p.m. We'll give you the password for that when we get closer to the time on
and we'll
Sunday.
have a little bounty on our heads. Yeah, we'll find something.
We'll find something. I'm sure the guys watching the live stream from the office will give us something. We announced that the Goliath is back online, and it's a 250,000 guarantee at the end of August. There'll be a book on Grosvenor Sport for Day 3's players. The monthly rate race is on, and all the free rolls are on every day.
Look at this, John. He didn't believe anyone for any of this. Guy with top pair here. He's checked. He's gone bet with the overpair and the gut shot. John, with absolute air, just 2 overs, has decided to come over the top, not believing any of them. And they've both called. 3-way to the turn. 2 spades on board. And the other players with clubs. And ping! What looks like a brick. This is my favourite part of poker, when you're looking for a deuce on the turn with pocket deuces, or in this situation an ace-4 and a little brick deuce of diamonds on the turn. And where you've bet and you've been raised. And, you know, if ace-4 can find a little check here, you've got to imagine John is going to fire here with 5 and a bit K. He's probably going to go for anywhere between kind of 2 and 3 and a bit thousand. If he puts an opponent on a flush draw,
it's like 1.7. It is 1.7.
Kind of pricing a flush draw in though. You do have the ace of spades yourself. That is the good news.
Main event players, once finished the hand, you'll be on a 15-minute break.
There she is. There's the voice we've all loved for years and missed.
Back into the swing straight away, Dina. If you're in the background, there's not a lot we can do. As you know, we work on a 30-minute delay. And the players live, bang on cue.
What'd you do here for you, Simon? You know, you're playing here out of position, so if you check river, you're going to call here to check river, so you've got to know...
Does the call just show a lot of strength? Or he's raised it?
Well, for me, if you're calling here, you have to check river and let him hang himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me and how I would play. Not you have to, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
He looks like a fairly solid player, and if he took his time and made a call, you know, it looks like, you know, I might get bullied and he might put a massive overbet in on the river. If I raise here, what do I hope my opponent's got? A set. That's what I'm hoping for, and let's get the money in. Did my opponent have a set of 3s or 5s or 8s? If he did...
Yeah, as we know with this raise, that's the end of the hand.
Yeah.
But
if he did have a set, we're getting on the river anyway.
Yeah.
But he didn't want to lose value being out of position, that if he just went for the call and checked river, he's going to get checked behind. You know, an overpair's going to fold now. Here they all come.
Yes.
If you're looking for a bad beat story, just head to the top floor at the Vic. I think I still own the domain name badbeathotline.com. I must have bought that 15, 20 years ago. I wanted just to set up a thing where people would people you could phone and there'd be a guy. No, they didn't. What? They called you? They called you? Oh no, they didn't hit the 9 on the river. I was going to put cards all around the card rooms. Phone someone who cares. You know, if someone comes up to you with a bad beat, you could just hand them a card. Here, phone someone who cares, and you phone the bad beat hotline.
Afternoon, Sylvia. Slink is in the building. I hope you're well and getting over your health scare. Ended up in hospital. Believe it or not, it's a true story, and she doesn't mind us telling it because she posted it herself. You know when Man United were in the Champions League final?
This is Sylvia.
Sylvia
Hewitt.
Yeah.
Oi, oi!
When she had the.
I hope you're doing well.
Were Man United win the final?
I don't.
Something.
Who are Man United?
They play exactly. Anyway, we had the penalties or something like that. She had a heart attack.
This I know.
And
thank God you're doing okay.
And that was it. It was just. But she's getting better. She's now watching. And if you're thinking, well, that's not Jay, it is the man they call Mr. Paul Zimbler. Because Jay has the old Rona. And he's back with us from Manchester. He's fine. He's watching the live stream. He is good. He's not feeling any side effects or any illness at all. He feels good. And he's back with it. But we've got now Paul Zimbler with us for the next 4 days. And I hope we're getting better slinks. And all is good. And we get to cuddle very soon.
Meanwhile, you're stuck with me for 4 days.
Absolutely.
Sorry, guys. It's great to have Sylvia in the chat.
Yeah.
Miss you. I haven't seen you for a couple of years. Sending love and good health. I mean, the rate she drinks and talks, she should have had a heart attack years ago. No, I shouldn't say. I'm terrible. Sorry, Sylvia. Should never joke about health. Meanwhile, they're back.
Just the aces
I don't
again.
think I've ever seen aces so many times at a feature table in a level, let alone level 1 and 2, and against 2 pocket pairs. And on the button, perfect. What's happened here? Cut off is open, 3-bet from the button, small blind calls, big blind calls.
3 made hands. Do the aces stand up? Ah,
Well, I don't know. What do you reckon? It's going to be close. You've got to check now. You're going to check it back.
well, we can't hit quads because the 9 and the 10 have both been folded.
Good check. You know, makes it look like your hand now is a little pocket pair.
Jack's not the best card for the 10s.
Check. You could make a small bet here. 600 to kind of 800 is a nice little bet that might say I've got a pocket pair. Even a K, 1K, a third pot. Clearly they don't have much, or they've hit a set and they're trying to get you to bet to come over the top. So I do like a bet here. Yeah, 1K, third pot. Because if somebody is playing tricky behind with a set that's just trying to check because they're potentially, in my opinion, maybe playing bad, waiting for someone else to do their betting, you're going to give them the chance to get on.
So we started with 20,000. Jack up to near 30. Bobby James either not playing today or he's just missing the early action. Who would be in seat number 6.
Or stuck in London traffic.
That's easily could be the problem. Oh, did you see the townhouse that collapsed last night in Marylebone?
What?
A £7 million townhouse.
I'll have to phone my mate, check he's alright.
The front balcony fell off and the side of the wall came off it as well. Just a 7 mil building.
Probably won't be covered under insurance. I don't watch the news, but wow.
Yeah, not far from here to be fair. We're close, aren't we, to Marylebone?
We're top of the road.
The postcode was West 1. So, yes, just a 7 mil building crumbling to pieces.
I won't cry for them. I should. It's horrific. As long as no one was on the balcony.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. Dan
That's
Oliver,
the
good
reality.
afternoon in the chat box. Glad to have you guys back. We're so glad to be back as well. It has been a long time coming. Initially, we're in 3 weeks lockdown, and then another 3 weeks, and then we'll make it 3 months, and then we'll make it 6, and then it'll be Christmas. You can all go out. Oh no, we're only kidding. Christmas came and went.
Oh, that ruined me, Christmas.
Christmas came and went. But now we are back 9-handed on the tables. Restrictions have been lifted. If you want to wear the mask, you can. Nobody's going to shout, scream and poke at you or anything like that. But the restrictions here, more or less gone. Everybody is well. Everybody seems in good spirits. And live poker is definitely not dead. And neither is online. Plenty going on online this week and in the coming months. The closer on Sunday should be a beauty. £110 buy-in. Satellites running every
Ben
day.
Roberts just walked in the building.
Has Ben Roberts just walked in, has he?
Top of the devil.
Oh, top man. The Goliath has been announced online again. 250,000 guarantee, which is a whopper of a guarantee. That's the 25th to the 30th of August. Full schedule will be announced very shortly. Sporadic at the minute. Sporadic blog. now and again. It's on
As in live stream or as in blog?
blog, grosvenorcasino.com, or if you go to the GUKPT page where it says live stream, goes down and blogs at the side.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who I just saw. I haven't seen this man for years. Good friend of mine, Danny Sampson.
Dan Sampson, was that Dan, was it?
Yeah, he's got a bit of form
like
at the
Dan.
Vic. He's got a bit of form here at the Vic.
Yeah.
He can play the game. What we got
Uncle
there?
Joe's lozenges. Throat and chest tape. They're a bit
No, I'm
like,
right.
do you remember Cop
Fisherman's-
Cops?
No, now you should know. I know.
Cop Cops are like little round black spicy sweets. That's what this is.
I'm good.
I like Cop Cops. You do with a glass of water though.
It's nice to see a few old faces. To be fair.
It is. There are a lot of players that good to see faces. See, where's Jay when you need him? Where's the T-boy? That's what he's. He hasn't really got Rona. He just didn't want to be T-boy for 4 days. That's what it is. Ah, as if by magic.
Do you know what this reminds me of? When I went to live in Spain and I used to come home, come back to London, I'd always come to the Vic. And after 10 years, I'd walk into the Vic and nothing had changed. The same people sitting at the same tables, and I just went out there to grab that water, and I could see people that just reminds me of 20 years ago, sitting at the table. Meanwhile, blind on blind action, huh?
Action, a bit of an action flop.
Action! Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Royal draw. Mr. Reuben,
How are you? Nice to see you.
how is it downstairs?
Yeah, starting my shit now.
Good lad. Reuben's back in the building. Still the most Thierry Henry lookalike than Thierry Henry himself. Saw a flopped Royal Flush in here about 10 years ago, and it was Luke Swartz.
I saw Luke this week.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke Swartz flopped a Royal.
A Royale with cheese.
Yeah. That was in the early days of just doing the video clips before the live streaming had started.
What a great character of the game. Kind of you've got the Tony G and then the next character you've got Luke Schwartz.
He has ruffled a few feathers.
Just a few, but you know what? Very generous.
Yeah.
Dealer. The dealer's going to deal the cards, all right? They got you put that card there. It's 2K for you. The dealer's praying for that card here. It's an odd. He might have a 12% shot, but the dealer's like, please. And if the card came, the dealer got their money. There were not many like him.
No. I remember sitting in the Palm Beach watching we were doing the big game in the Palm Beach, and the darts were on. And we remember watching the darts final one night with him, and we just sat there and really just had a great day. And somebody, I think it was the year Adrian Lewis hit the 9-darter, and the crowd just went absolutely bonkers for it. It was brilliant. Really, really just. We're frozen on the hand with the 8s. What's happening? Oh, we've freezed and again. What's happened here? What's happened? And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. We just missed our action tracker froze again for 30 seconds. We got it in. James Mitchell, Irish Open winner.
They were the best trophies. A little coin. It's a glass
Oh,
ace.
that's
It's a
right,
glass
yes,
ace,
yeah.
and the coin that flips round. It's still it's still my picture on here. My I think it is here.
What's happened there?
Screensaver.
Is it really?
When I log into this, when it goes on freeze, it's
Did you win a side event at the
Omaha.
Irish
Yeah,
Open?
but I went
remember.
round to Neil
I
Channing's
was
house.
there.
It was the year that James won the main.
I was there. I do remember.
I went round to Neil Channing's house to get pictures with the trophy because I was working with a mine coach, and to visualise and to feel it. So I went to have pictures with the trophy, and hold it and sense it. Crazy stuff.
Awesome. Marky Fizz, I'm guessing that's the Fizzler. Hello, beautiful tower, and hello, Mr. Zimbles. Says Fizz. Mark Physic, how you doing, pal? Hope you're well.
We must be on different chats.
He has a Facebook ban every month, not every week, when he talks about his controversial stuff. He's alright.
So much for freedom of speech, huh?
Bobby James has just sent us a message. The satellite went on till 5 AM, which obviously means he was still in, which means he won a seat.
So it's basically bragging.
And he's just at Marble Arch on the way in.
I will see you in an hour.
So it's
5 o'clock. That is actually one thing that you did used to. It's quite annoying that the satellites just get them done. Make them hyper turbos. No one wants to sit for 7 hours to win a seat.
No
player.
The problem you have is that people won't play satellites if they don't have enough chips, and then the clock's too fast. But yet, give them more chips, the satellites never finish. It's people won't buy in with no chips, but yeah, they want it to finish. But yeah, you give them more chips, and it goes on forever.
I'm a believer. Give them 2,000 chips. Well, maybe give them 5,000 chips.
Yeah, I'm totally with you on that.
12-minute clock because it's live, or 15 minutes, and it goes down to 10 minutes later on.
And it's same
done
as
in 3 hours.
It's same as the Omaha. Nobody's going to play it with 7,500 chips, but it's a great structure.
Because what they like to do is be able to bet 3-bet because they think it's Omaha, but in Omaha tournaments people don't play like it's cash, especially in a satellite or a big tournament.
Omaha's exactly the same. 7,500 chips, great structure. I'm not playing it. Give them 20,000 chips. Everybody plays
here
it.
for 3 days.
Till 7 in the morning.
Yeah. And then you come 6th and you get like 10% of what the winner would get. And it's like, oh, leave me out. And you've done the whole thing on the roulette wheel before you walked out the building. That brings back memories. I like it that I don't see any actual table games up here, so that's really good.
What I don't like is downstairs and upstairs. They've got rid of the craps table.
Have they really? What's
gone?
Is that why Willie's not here?
It's gone. The craps table has gone out of the building.
Every American
forever.
I know, if you ever talk to an American person, and you're ever in America, and they talk, I live in London, casino, the Victoria, they know the Victoria because they come here to play craps.
Yeah. It is no longer an option.
Wow. Why?
Shame.
I mean, just why?
I think it's the staffing of it. It's like 5 dedicated staff every time you open the table. Probably the ROI is not as good as what it could be. I don't know.
It brings them in.
It always did.
For like the tour.
It always did. We love the craps table. We had one in Blackpool in the Paris casino. At the break in the £20 poker comp, there was 15 people playing craps. It was just amazing.
Because it's fun. You can all do it together. Sponsored by Nike. That one must be really, really good.
We get it's unfortunately the craps is not an option unless you go to Vegas now.
Well, no, there is somewhere in London, I believe.
Oh, is there? What is there? Where's that then?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There's somewhere.
Craps table.
Well, you can come.
Bring it back.
I've got a fun casino. You can come to the. you can hire a craps table. I've actually got a beautiful deluxe craps table.
Oh, yeah.
I should try and put it online and sell it to some rather wealthy Americans. Yeah, it's like a one they have here. It's a 2-man.
Oh right, but
it's
a proper
it's
size.
11.5 feet. Yeah, and it's
Wow.
deluxe. It's beautiful. Pocket Kings. Well, that's a good flop for the 6s as well, to be fair. Robert's raised pre. Jack's called. Jack's going to just check call probably here. He might check raise, but early doors, check call's good. The speed of that call, he could have anything. He could have 2 overs, he could have a pocket pair. You're not going to get too much information. He's unlikely to have a hand like 9-10 of hearts, 10 jack of hearts, jack 9 of hearts, because he may have kind of raised his flop. Deuce of hearts. So Jack's the only player with the heart. A lot of his outs have been folded. 1.4 in there. 500 is the bet. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. So those green chips are 500, the blue chips are 100, the white chips are 1k, and the yellow chips are 5k. Well, that ace is a I was about to say a really naughty word. I was about to say cock blocker, but I don't know what I was going to say that. It's a bit of a bet stopper because he's got kings there and he's got no heart. It's gone check. No one really taking off stack wise. There's probably some big stacks out there. You know, we got some aggressive players in the field. I'm good. How you doing?
Sorry for it.
No, it's okay. Welcome.
Poking my nose. I'm very poker orientated.
Do you know the tower? You must know the tower.
How are you, sir?
Are you the big tower?
Apparently so.
Okay.
You alright?
What does this tower consist of?
Just being large. Large
and in charge.
Large and in
Large
charge.
Okay.
That's the one.
Hand 49. Look at
What
that.
are we watching?
25 hands an hour.
The table over the one.
I'll table over there. Okay. And
Pretty good
is
for
this
live
a feature
poker.
table for the tournament? Are there some big players on there? Is that what we're watching?
That's true.
Okay. And this is the main, yeah? Well, I'll be playing the turbo tomorrow. I've decided to take the day off today, so
Good luck.
Excellent. Good
you can
luck.
watch me tomorrow.
You heard it here first. We're going to see him in action. You've got to reference the tower if you're on the feature table.
I will 100%.
I've got the power just like the tower. That's all I want to hear when you win a hand.
Done.
Beautiful.
Absolute deal. You'll see me tomorrow.
Beautiful. Good luck, sir.
I won the GUKPT
10.
Ah, good lad.
So,
Well done.
Omaha champion.
I'm ready to now do it and hold it.
Queen 7-5, 2 hearts. Can't imagine much is going to happen here. Small pot. So now we know who's won 2 of the side events.
Yes.
I say we know. Couldn't tell you a name. I forgot to ask.
Just been asked if I can log into YouTube so we can answer the questions. So apologies YouTube, that we weren't monitoring the chat box, but you can fire away right now and we'll answer all questions.
And what a turn card that was for a bit of action and a killer on the river. I can't imagine Dimitri, the way he's played the hand, is going to want to do anything and take off. Flip and go structures, Jim Marlowe says. I'm a big fan of that. Just one hand turnovers. That's what we used to do. We don't want to sit here all night and waste time.
Yeah.
Put your money in, turn the cards over. I used to buy 3 seats in those things. Core Runnings Poker has asked how many runners we have so far today, and I'm pretty sure you've told them there's an app.
There is the Poker Live app from Grosvenor. It's downloadable. Downloadable. Is that a word?
Downloadable.
Downloadable. Yes. So yes, we'll quickly run through the YouTube quickly chat. But if you want to get involved with the chat, Twitch or GUKPT.com mainly. But Logan Skelton is watching the live stream. Good afternoon to everybody else there. We have been sorely missed, says Gibraltariano. Thank you very much.
I'd like to be in Gibraltar right now.
Yes.
Actually, it's lovely and hot over here.
All in River says, my friend has a spare main event ticket. Could I use it? Yes, it is transferable. So yes, you can. Mojito Full, we are here to answer all questions right now. So, but mainly Twitch and the GUKPT website themselves. Fun fact from Marky Fizz. Paul Zimler once commentated on a gigantic main event he was playing in during a hand with Skullman. Mad Marty, bless him. Says there's no way Mark calls this. Paul Zimler.
Run around the car park naked, is this
Mark
the one?
makes the call, he's a very good player.
I thought that was the one Marty said he's going to run around the car park naked in the snow in
That
Birmingham.
was Birmingham.
And he did. Fair play to him. He kept his underwear on. We didn't want the police there getting him arrested. But he actually did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark makes the call.
If you do go to the app and it tells you exactly on there, there are 77. Why is that? Let me just update it. There are 88 runners so far. Price pool currently stands at
88. Talking of 88, Aiden's got pocket eights.
It's a 200,000 guarantee. There's 132,000 collected at this moment in time. Out of the 88, there are 75 players left, and there have been 8 re-entries.
I used to call everyone a great player. Sorry, no. No, that was the thing. Marty would always say the opposite of really. We'd have some fun.
Mickey Spillane says, "Hey Tower, there's now a dinner break. If so, what time is it?" On the live stream, it'll be 4:45. That will be the live stream 60-minute dinner break.
I'll tell you what I say this in a lot of the things I do online. My Mad Marty's sign out was, if you've enjoyed yourself, tell your friends. If not, don't tell anyone at all. and I use it all the time. I love it.
Yeah.
Mad Marty Wilson. Oh, the button's probably going to come along here with the King Jack off. Discipline fold. Simon. A lot of big blinds call this. Personally, I'm not a fan. I don't care how many big blinds deep we are and the strategy books that tell you it's good. Personally, I don't call. 10-3 offsuit, there are no flops that I really want to see that are going to get involved in. And you can sit there and say it could come 10-10-3, and then my answer is, well, what do I get paid with?
10-7-4 flop, 2 hearts.
You knew that it was just going to put a 10 high ball there after saying this, don't you? Just know it. But I don't care, that's results orientated. And there's the 3 on the turn, just to rub the salt in the wound.
Checks it all the way down.
But look, he's making no money, there's no pot. You know, what we're doing here, we're winning nothing or we're losing a lot.
Yeah, so if your friend does have a token, you can transfer it. It says All In River on YouTube.
You send up the ticket, one of us will play for you. We'll let you know how we do. We've got a reserve team on the bench. 50,000 GUKPT closer. It's the online tournament this Sunday, it says. 7 o'clock. 110 buy-in.
50,000 guarantee on that event.
Wow.
Huge for a Sunday.
Must be overlays running in those satellites. But more importantly, there's the free roll.
Yes, £250 live stream free roll is back. Thanks to the guys for giving us the money for the £250 live stream free roll on Sunday. Password will be going out Sunday afternoon.
Is it a winner-take-all job?
No, it won't be. There'll be £5 and £10 tokens and £30 tokens. And I think the winner will get 100.
Lovely. Very nice indeed. And if you knock out, I'm sure I have an account with them.
Yeah, we'll get in touch with the guys to see if you can stick a bounty on Paul Zimbler's noggin.
To one of their little tournaments.
It was easy when Jay used to do it, so he went out first level every time.
Oh no, I'm playing to win. Don't worry about that. And if I win, whoever I've had the most fun with at the tables will give the prize to. If I win, look at me. If I win, I'll be out in 3 hands.
Yeah, there's plenty going on this week while you're watching the live stream. The closer, the live stream free roll. Goliath has been announced for the end of August online with a massive $250,000 guarantee.
And the tower raised the alarm bells early for the overlay.
Well, if the numbers were exactly the same as they were last year, there would be a slight overlay. But it's great that they stick the necks out and took 250,000 at it. It's awesome. And if you do fancy a bit of a flutter later in the week in the live stream, on day 3 there'll be a book of the players left in the tournament on Grosvenor Sports, and me and Paul Zimbler will be running through that before play starts on who we think will have a chance of lifting the trophy.
That's a great turn card, really, for the 7. The 7s was the Razor pre-flop. He then check flop called after Robert bet, and this is a good turn card for everyone, really. Maybe not so much the deuces, but wouldn't mind a little bet here from the sevens. If we were heads up, I may check. But we're three-way.
Dimitri bets out.
It's gone for like 700 or 800.
Bets 800.
Just under a third. I like the bet. You know, if you've got nothing, it's a good card for him. The tens aren't going to go anywhere. Are they thinking about raising? Well, he's folding up the tens. Kind of interesting. I don't think you should be worried about Ian behind him, the way the hand's played. But that is the thing, when there's three players in the hand, why it's important to bet, because we can't do other players thinking. Talking about Marty Wilson, there he was in the background. And Dimitri there, the pre-flop aggressor, takes this down.
This will probably be the last hand of the session. First 2 hours back in the card room, Paul.
Get me out of here. Got 15 minutes for PLO. That was the old
Yeah,
Paul.
the 10.25's running.
That would have been the old Paul.
The 10.25 running, the PLO. This will probably be the last hand of this session.
I'll be happy to get 10 minutes of sunshine. I don't smoke anymore. I don't need to go run out for a cigarette. It's wonderful.
What's in that fruit box you don't like?
Fruit.
Asking for a friend.
Big
The big slick.
Big slick. I've forgotten the word for a second, I swear.
The big hand.
The big slick, that's the one there.
This is Dina's dulcet tones have just said that this is the final hand of the session, and a 15-minute break will follow.
We're up, top pair, top kicker against Nada. That should be the end of it.
Ian has to bet out. Yeah, and that is it. First session over with Mr. Paul Zimbler. We will be back in 15 minutes. Enjoy the break. Back soon.
You make sure the players have their hands in this as they come through now, because then it'll read them. When you where's the fills the cards? Yeah. The what? Where fills the cards? I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know if anywhere fills the cards now. I don't know anymore. But when you're doing your all ins and stuff, cards like what cards? You know that. Had a picture of it. Oh, okay. So you get them like that. Just on the side. Take your time. There's no big rush on this table. I just want to hear your sweet, sweet voice. That's all it is. You bring fresh sugar to me, don't you? Yes, I think we can now. Lovely. I've got some like headaches. I've got paracetamol and stuff in the pocket. Yeah. What's the stream on? Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Trifecta on it.
Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook.
Give all your fans a little half-hour warning. Yeah. Up your break, you can sit down and have a watch of yourself.
That's basically what I'm going to be doing. I'll probably record something, you know what I mean?
Attention please, Martin Carpenter for 1-2.
Got any shit while you do that shit? Yeah.
table 6. Attention please, second call for Martin Parker Hunter, 1-2. Martin.
Yes, please, mate. Yeah.
Happy no shot.
Ian Greer for 1-2, table 3. Ian Greer for 1-3 Gordon. Attention all players in today's main event. Please make your way back to the ballroom now. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break. That's all players remaining in today's main event. Please make your way back to the ballroom now. You have 3 minutes remaining on your break.
Get worried, yeah.
Can you put your phone on there?
I got the specs wrong, that was.
Joe. Joe. 2. 26. 26. We were 26. Join the party, yeah? Mate, I'll make sure of it.
You're recruiting players for the table now, Chris?
No, definitely not recruiting. Cheater. Child boys.
I don't like this game, it's crap. It's too high up.
Not a fan though.
What's that? None of this is good.
Want to be on TV?
I was literally going to grab it in a second.
He watches poker, it's 4 on the play.
It's all part of nostalgia. Yeah, it was, but it should be on me.
Is it like... Is there not even any USB port? Is it like every break then? Is every 2 levels of break? Oh, what, you get an hour break? So that's going to finish like 3 then? Oh, we get to the angle, so I get another break then? Oh, sick. I'll talk to you later. Really? It's good. I would have a bunch of the heavy breathing. That's cool. I'll get that button too.
Tournament players and dealers are playing to now 100, 200, the 200 big play now.
So welcome back. Just to let you know, 15 minutes means 15 minutes. It'd like to be an hour every break, but unfortunately it's not. Paul, you've done 2 hours. Are you? You're not leaving us just yet, are you?
No, I think I've been told I've got to stay until Sunday, till Monday. I bet it'll be Monday by the time we leave. I've got a sleeping bag. I thought it was just a sheet with a right touch.
The shackles are on. We have a new table.
Who have we got?
We just have a guy called Horan in seat number 1, Chris McGuire in 3. I don't know who's in seat number 2. We'll have to get the name off. Who's already sat there in seat number 2. We'll get you the name at this as soon as we can. Chris McGuire, Michael Nichols in 4, Paul Danko in 5 with the headphones on, Jamie Nixon, sponsored Grosvenor Pro in seat number 6, Paul Grummett in 7, and Mark Caffrey in seat number 9.
We've got any big stacks here? We've got a 40k stack from Chris.
Yeah, he's chip leader on the table, is Chris. So we're back, bringing you more live action. Great to have you guys back as well, everybody watching on the GUKPT website. There's also Twitch and YouTube as well. So if you are watching on whatever format is, we have all chat boxes open, so if you do want to ask questions, fire away. Me and Paul Zimbler, who is with us as Jay is in isolation until the middle of next week, so he'll be back from Manchester. The new blinds are 1-2 with a 2.
1-2 with 2. And then where do we go from there? 1-3 instead of 2-4?
I don't know.
Nice little mix-up of players here. We've got the sunglasses, we've got the headphones, we've got the young guns. Got a couple of old time. We've got one old timer, maybe. 600. I need to tag you in this, don't I? We're at twitch.tv/GUKPT. Go. Is this the start?
Found the opening bit. If you want to see the opening clip, by the way, it wasn't inserted into the beginning of the tournament, but it is on Facebook. If you want to see the opening clip when we introduced Mr. Paul Zimbler, standing in for Jay.
Little and large.
Yeah, you can guess which one's which as soon as you see the clip. But the numbers so far have been awesome. And it's really, really good to be back here for leg 1 of 21.
So how many? It could be a competition. How many times are we going to see aces this level? Oh, there he is. I had to get a ladder up to give you a hug there, I'm not going to lie. God, I got grey over the last 18 months.
We all have. I said earlier, the only thing that's waned in my life is my eyesight. It's got worse and worse and worse. I can still see the golf ball. That's all right.
That is
and
what matters.
And I still know where it is when I hit the ball.
The eye is trained.
Yes.
What are you playing off these days?
15.
Wow.
15. Yeah, not bad. I never got any better. I got down to 12, but I never got any better really. But I can hit the ball. I can hit the green. I can birdie a hole every now and again. So really enjoy it.
It's just a lovely walk, isn't it?
It is. It is, especially the weather that's been that we've had in the last few weeks. It has been pretty good.
So 100, 200 with a big blind ante here, so that's the big blind pays the 200, so
Yeah.
it's like 100, 400, but it's not. People say it's 100, 400, but it's not. 200 is just the ante. I do like the dynamics of it.
Ellie Hazel has tuned in, watching Jamie Nixon, the fiancée. How you doing, Ellie? Hope all is good. Jamie down in the smoke, doing his thing. Hope you're well. Watching the man.
Does that mean it? They do mean anything, those things?
Then that's that. What, signing in name?
No, the little things next to it.
I don't know what the crowns are at the side of there. I don't really know what happens on Twitch. I don't really. What does it say on it? Prime Gamer. Well, there you go.
Oh.
That's the table.
Yeah.
And then that's who's been on it.
Oh, we've got some brilliant information.
Usually can't mention.
Right. All right. Yeah.
Initials anyway. So.
Oh, we'll get it wrong.
That's every table.
Yeah.
What table
Oh,
are we?
wow.
27.
Awesome.
Technology, eh?
Technology these days is amazing because Josie Max is in seat number 2. And Connor McNaught is in seat number 8. We'll run through a few of the eliminated players from the first. Oh! Tina Bandale's played and been eliminated. Will McMurray is out. Paul Newey. Is that Paul Newey with the guy with the
high
bobber
roller?
too?
Is that the high roller?
Is that the guy with the bobber too? Paul Newey?
Could be. 10 grand a spin. Jamie Nixon, GUKPT sponsored pro.
Yes.
Had some fantastic results over the last few years, hasn't
He
it?
has done well. Riggy's been knocked out. Oh, I've not seen Tina Band out, but Tina's gone.
C2 looks like a guy I used to play cash with many years ago. Maybe not, because he looks quite young. I haven't played cash for a while. Just trying to have a little look. No, side profile looked different. But all to play for here.
It's
I mean,
great.
this is big money. You know,
When you used to play tournaments on a regular basis, did you have a plan? How to play the first couple of levels
Stay
when the blinds are slow?
stay sober until the final, when it should have been the other way around.
Obviously the blinds are relatively small to the stack. You start with millions of big blinds. Do you try and play a lot of pots, or do you play...
I always had backers, and I would make it very clear I didn't want to go in with just one bullet. I wanted to go in with a plan, and my plan is to build a stack. You know, there are advantages and disadvantages to this re-entry business.
Yeah.
I'm still a believer that some events should just be a plain freeze out to make the playing field level.
Yeah.
Because the reality is there are players that can fire 5 bullets here today, or 3 bullets,
Yeah.
and there are players.
It's just
that have
really
one
hard
or 6.
with a festival like this. If like you say on the other side of the coin, you travel down first and you get aces. Some lunatics got
For
queen
sure,
6.
and that's why I like the turbo. For me, I would always play turbo day ones, because a day one is a day one. The only object of day one is to make day 2, and I don't need to sit here for 10 hours when I can sit here for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of players that play very differently on a turbo clock. Don't ask me why, they do. There's a lot more chips to be had, and there's a lot more people that you can put pressure on because they want to make day 2. They want to update their status. Made day 2 of the GUKPT main event
Absolutely.
London. So you can put pressure on final levels. You can tank. You know, you've got your time clocks, etc. So I preferred to play the turbo event. I do like those additions. And generally, the re-entry period on those would maybe 6
I always remember speaking to Nick Pissot, another blast from the past. And he used to say he used to play nearly every hand when the blinds were 25-50 for an hour, just to get the balance of the table and play every single hand to get the information that I want.
He talks a good game, doesn't he? He'd be folding every hand. He'd be busy making sports bets. Nick Pissot.
Aye. I think in the early years they nicknamed him Bubble Boy, didn't they? Because I think he had 3 on the trot.
Wasn't afraid to go out in the bubble.
Not at all.
You know, he's playing to win. There's arguments on both sides of that. Meanwhile, not too much action at this table yet, but that's okay. We're easing in. You know what I always used to find, and we'll see if it happens now. After dinner break, you would see so many players start to go out because their game would be gone. A lot of players overeat at dinner, and they come back and they're full, and they're not getting the oxygen to their brain. The buffets would be curry and rice, pasta, carbohydrates, and you get full up, and you make mistakes. Yeah, it's all about making day 2. And don't be worried to say, well, I've only got 15 bigs. 15 bigs. There'll be 100 players which they had 15 bigs at the end of the day.
Absolutely. Yep. So Connery C8's got plenty of followers watching on YouTube. Good afternoon, YouTubers. Good afternoon to Luke Sampson as well. Afternoon all. How good is it to be back? It's great. Good luck to Paul. Play with him on the minute. Great player. Go on, McNaught. They're all at him.
The 2 pools, they're sitting the same at the table, aren't they? You see that? Their arms are out. They're ready.
They're
Action.
out. They're ready.
And you don't want to mess about with my mate, the Grizzly.
The Danko.
Suited connectors of royalty.
Ace 10-3 is the flop.
Looks like the hijack open this. Backdoor hearts as well. Where's
7
that brick?
called. 2 downs on the turn. Check. Quickly.
Going to get paid here, a little 1,000. A little check 1k. You're going to throw a stopper bet in? Try and take it? Yeah, it's a stopper bet. It's going to get called. No. He made a raise, is he? Wow. These boys are fearless. Going for value. 900 to call. He read that as a stopper bet. Puts his opponent probably on exactly what he's got.
And Michael has to get out of the way.
Game starting now on table 5 for the following players: Daniel Bella, Adam Heller, Anthony Cascarino, Christopher Escob, Habib Sarabi, Robert Null, Firat Kajmaidar, and Mustafa Saba. You 5 for them starting on table 5. Attention please, Margarita. Table 4. Attention please, Mohamed Mansour for a 1-3 on table 4.
Pass. Stop it. 14.
match it. Pocket queens in the small blind. Deciding what to do with the queens. Let's put a 3-bet in. Ace king with that stack. He's opted to flat call. There's plenty of chips. A lot of players think, well, I've only got 8k left from my 20k stack. But at 100, 200. Horrible when you've got those big pocket pairs. When you see the flop with overcards. When you've 3-bet pre, you've got to lead out and see where you are. The minute he gets any action, he's not going to like life. But when he gets raised, he's definitely not happy. All of a sudden, those queens, they shrivel up. And they're going straight ITV. In the bin. Be frustrating, can't it? You know, you wait for aces, kings, queens. You got to play the situation. Paul G, he's not one of these players to mess around when he gets a hand. He lets you know. Really face up. Not afraid to make a move or two, but
Mr. Grummett, he is not afraid of sticking his chips in the middle.
he is not. He has, I think his image is a lot tighter than he plays. Not that I like to give too much away. It's not fair.
Don't say that.
That's an expression we haven't used for a while. Sundays you're the fly, Sundays you're the windscreen. God, it's been a good few years since we've been in the box.
Yeah, I would say there's some things that there's a lot of things we haven't said for like
Yeah.
18 months. Like, welcome to the GUKPT in London. Welcome to
Or anywhere.
welcome to Mr. Paul Zimbler. Welcome to the tower, and we are live in the box in London.
London town.
Oh man, the town's buzzing. The town is buzzing.
What did it say on the board then? Never miss a flop. Cauldron direct. We allowed to say that?
Absolutely.
Too late. Too late if not.
Yeah, Michael eventually had the queen, the 6-3.
All I know is
Flop to flush draw.
the man in seat 4, Michael Nichols, he's taken my strategy there.
Squiddly deadly. Good to hear you again, Tower. Teddy Jordan, what a player. Well, I tell you what, he won the big one. He won the high roller last night. I think he's had a couple of bullets so far in the main.
What a player, what a man. He's definitely the players' champion, isn't he? Players' champion, Terry Jordan. If you're going to funk for someone to win, you're funking for Terry Jordan, because you're funking for him because he's an action player. You know, if you're watching Terry Jordan, you're funking for him. You're going to see the man involved in action.
Yep, you certainly are.
Gut shot and 2 overs for Joe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to get Terry on this feature table at some point today. $500. Calling. King ball on the river. He's going to go check, bet, call.
Can't see any other action at all.
Pretty sure it's got to go for value here. Or is he going to make it look like he's missed?
Check, bet, call.
You don't want to go crazy. Get some value, 1,200, 1,500. And again, don't take too long. It's always interesting how players hold their cards. You can always tell quite a bit.
We've raised it up. It's bet 1.8. Connor calls, as you said. Well, first couple of hours, Mr. Zimbler.
Oh,
How's it been?
it's been like riding a bike. Been like riding a bike.
Well, I know it's in capable hands, so we're going to have a wander around the card room, and I'm going to leave you in front of everybody. If you don't abuse him in the chat box, ask him questions, and I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I thought you were bringing someone in when you said they're leaving them in safe hands.
But what we're going to do now is we're going to have a wander around like we used to do.
Don't worry about the
We're going
abuse.
to get off the chair, we're going to straighten
We can
up,
take some
we're going to
abuse.
flatten the belly, we're going to get round, and we're going to walk that way. And see what's happening. So nice. Right, Paul Zimmer. He's, like he says, he's just like riding a bike. The guy knows.
There we go. We see what kind of action is behind. Chris, the chip leader at the table, started today with 20,000 chips. It's a £1,250 buy, and it's 1,100 plus 150 reg. 200k the guaranteed. I think they're up to nearly 90 entries so far today. Paul G's in position. Could take a stab, but no. Pretty ABC. It's good to be back, that's for sure. A few faces I have not seen for, well, a lot longer than the lockdown. This used to be my home, 7 days a week. The Victoria, the Grosvenor Victoria, London, home of leg 1 for the GUKPT. Well, there they are, first time this level. Michael finds the aces. Nothing they're going to give him any action unless the big blind decides to call, which he does. Saw a player fold the ace-3 suited. Well, second pair. Looks like a bet and a call. Three hearts on board now. Take it down. There we go. The 23%. Is that 23% of the chips on the table? I will find out from the tower when he's back. Am I still living in Spain? No, I've been back for over 10 years. I moved there 20 years ago. And I've been back for a while. I've got a kid now. As much as I'd love to live in the sun, instead I choose to live near my son. So, but it's definitely a wonderful part of my life. What more can you want when you're 21 years old? To live in the sunshine on the beach. Sit and play poker every day. So if you're joining us now, welcome. The chip denominations, if you're trying to watch and while we're busy having chit chats generally, the blue chips are 100, the green chips are 500, the white chips are 1Ks, and the yellow chips are 5Ks. It's nice that there's no 25s, they're not needed. So we started at 100, 100, and then level 2 is 100, 100. With a 100 big blind ante, we're now on 100, 200 with a 200 big blind ante. We play 10 levels every day. There's an hour dinner break after level 4. There is a turbo heat. Day 2 starts Saturday You can late reg up to 15 minutes before the start of day 2 so that you're in the computer system for the draw. And Sunday we'll play down to a champion. Connor on the hijack. Surely suited ace should be opening here. The old raise and take, eh? Jay's Warren's just asked on Twitch. Jay is sadly he's in the chat, I believe here. He's stuck at home and has to isolate for a few days. So we wish Jay well. Towers here. He's just gone for a walk on the floor. Instead, you're stuck with me for a couple of days. It's great to see the whole cards on day 1. Well, Queen 8 in the big blind. It's suited. He may call for 300. And what a flop. Up and down, flush draw. Ping the turn. That went very quick. Flop, check, check. Turn it hit. The river's a brick. That's all happened a bit quickly. Don't really understand.
We're back.
What went on there? Sometimes it. All I know is Queen 8 clubs won the pot. That's for sure.
Nice.
So not too much abuse, to be fair.
Good. 100 runners so far.
100 runners
100
on a Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, you can buy in all day if you want to.
They'll smash the guarantee.
Did you answer Warren?
Who's Warren?
Warren?
No, I did. Yes, of course.
Are you still living in Spain?
Warren G. Not in Spain anymore. I'm living the dream in London.
Absolutely.
I was just saying how wonderful it is to have live streaming from the off. You know, do you remember? I say back in the day, but when it all started, it was, you know, we're just coming for the last day or the
just the final or
Got to see the build-up. We've got to watch these players progress.
It's like I've said it for a long time on the golf. The American coverage will concentrate on the same 10 players who are in the top 10, but you don't know how the rest of the field's getting on because we're not really bothered about them. Yes, we are. You watched the Open last week. 6:35 tee off. 6:35. 3 players you never heard of. Teeing off. Live on telly.
Beautiful.
Brilliant. And they showed everybody all day long, and that's what poker should be. Because you want to know that story of how people get to the final.
That's it.
Yes, I think down for the grand final. I think we might be down a little bit earlier for the sides when the schedule gets put out. Oh, because
I mean, the side events will be bigger than some of these main events.
Yes, that's true. Yeah. 398 runners in the mini, £200,000 prize pool. 812 in the mini, £241,000 prize pool. 145 in the PLO. 114 in the seniors. I didn't realise that many old men played.
Well, I think the seniors has gone down. You know, the age limit's gone down. My pal was he's 50 and he was in it.
Do you know the thing with the seniors is that out of the 114 that played the seniors, 90 of them were sat down for the first hand.
90 of them wet themselves.
You don't get that in a normal comp. You normally see them trickling in, but with the seniors, they love to play.
And I heard they had jumbo index. Timotheo told me he made the final table.
Nice. Yeah, 79 in the high roller. It's just been insane, it really is.
I don't know why they bother turning up if they know terror's coming.
Well,
wow, yeah, look at these numbers. I mean, that's phenomenal turnout, really.
They've been running a bad beat jackpot as well.
For the tournament?
Oh, no, for the cash games.
Okay.
So, and obviously when everything stopped, they had money in the prize pool already waiting to come back. So it started off at 90,000. It got to £165,000 bad beat jackpot, and the hands went down and down and down. And it was quad 4s to be beaten. And Southampton had a 1-1 game. And at 11:45.
So it's all around the okay as
31 estate, 31 card rooms, cash. 1-1 in Southampton. Quad 4s versus quad 6s. The flops 4-4 queen and losers to quad 6s.
I bet he's never been so happy in all his life.
They end up with £45,000 for quad 4s, 29,000 for quad 6s. Everybody who's playing in the estate anywhere in the country gets 350 quid.
So if you were playing in a Grosvenor, so that's why it's fantastic to for Grosvenor. I think it's a great idea for them to all join together, because if you're sat at a table here and someone wins it, bang, you're going to get some money.
Yep. And it's now already started. They had that much in the pot, but it's now 65,000 again. But this time it's got to be quad kings or better.
And of course, that's, I assume, just Hold'em.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a Royal Flush in the hand at home, aren't there?
That loses.
So yeah, it went in Southampton. And to be fair to the guys in Southampton, they didn't play much long after that, because the Lauren Perrier was flowing.
Win or lose, eh? We'll have a booze. You know, that happens in the tournament and you're screaming the roof down. Oh, I had the best bad beat in the world. I got the best bad beat story for you. You know, the flops come 4-4 queen and I've lost. But let me tell you, it's the best thing that ever happened in my life.
How did you look? 99.1% on the flop.
Yeah, it's a
wins 50 grand.
563 to 1. 563 to 1, I think it is, something like that.
Yeah.
Runner. Is it that? Do you know how long it's been? My head up. Just trying to remember. What is it? 48 times 47.
Oh, that's easy. Where's Rachel Riley when you need her?
Is it 48 times 47? No, it's 40.
The new comps that are obviously the estate is opening up for more and more tournaments, and as more and more staff get employed to play and to deal with the staff. We've got Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton, Plymouth, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton are now offering comps to play. And don't forget the Poker Live app. The Hat's watching. Jay's watching. 1,250 to 1.
It's 1,250 to 1, is it?
There you go.
In here. Put my calculator on.
And don't forget, next week, after the GUKPT finishes next weekend, it's the new 30-30s, starting in Leeds, Walsall and Portsmouth. Announced, round 2s of the 30-30s will be in Luton, Coventry, Liverpool and Sheffield. Boom!
I do miss travelling the country with a poker. It's good fun, isn't it?
Yes.
It's definitely good fun. What's happened here? We've got an under the gun. Must have opened. There must have been a raise and a 3-bet. Comes in the box. Is that the deuce 3 that folded?
King deuce deuce. Whoever folds 2-3.
It's nice it comes up with the action box. It's it's really important if you're kind of watching a hand, even if you're just watching on the stream, you can get back and see the action. That's a good turn card there. It's a great turn card for the pocket threes. Ace Queen's going to think it's doing okay. I like this bet. He's not afraid. You can't be giving free cards to 2 other players. You can take it down. You're against a player that's good. He may not know who Jamie is. Jamie could raise this. Jamie could call. He could call to represent the river. He could call to see where he is. With his stack size. Maybe he was just calling it. His opponent would slow down. So what? Oh, this is where we go. Went to showdown. I see. Okay. There's a couple of stats that came up before that I was going to ask you about. So when it was showing us chip counts, at the top it had a percentage for the first player.
Is that the chips on the table? I guess.
Okay, I like that. So that's the chips in play that are on. No, it can't be.
On
Because
this
it's at 23.
Will
Well, it will come up at some point. I remember when the tournaments came to the Vic many years ago. Do you remember that downstairs there was a bar area downstairs?
Yes.
With round tables.
That's right.
It was so full up. The waiting list was so long. We used to end up playing on those. God, so many memories here. It's wonderful.
There's still a nice little bar area downstairs.
It's a beautiful deck. There's a
small,
beautiful decking.
Have
out
you
there.
seen?
Yeah,
It's called the loft, isn't it? Oh
beautiful.
my word! Outside these days.
Went outside at the break to get some air.
So nice. So on 2 floors. Take you downstairs and it brings you back out on the casino floor underneath us. Amazing. Yes, there are comps in Newcastle. We just read out the list of clubs that are having tournaments. Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton, Plymouth, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton are the new clubs.
Bolton.
First ever GUKPT back in 2007.
There we have it. So what is this structure today? How do we end at 6:12?
We don't. We start at 6:12 tomorrow.
So we end at 5:1.
Oh, on day 2, sorry. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
1-3 then.
Let me just take you to the app, shall we?
Let's do that. Is there an app? Is there an app?
Is there an app?
What does it do, the app? Tell us what the app does. Where can you get it from? Just download it for free?
You certainly do. Click on the Play Store and go to Poker Live, and it'll come up with a Grosvenor app, and you click on. Very easy to navigate.
Thank you, Warren.
If I
for
can
that.
do it, it is so easy. Ricky Kebab says massive turnout on Monday in Newcastle with over 100 runners. Fantastic. Good to be back.
Very interesting. 1-3. So we go to 1-3 from here.
And then 2-3.
It really is a serious structure, isn't it? I
And
guess
2-4.
it's the same as.
And 2-5.
It works out the same for having
Yeah.
the 25-50 for having the 25s in play. So then we go 2-5.
Yeah, with the 5. And then 3-6 with the 6. And 4-8 with an 8. And then the
5-10.
last level of the day is 500, 1,000 with a big blind ante.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a little bit like the old McDonald's on the queue around the corner to get a latte because I can't once it reopened. Poker will be exactly the same as that.
They are flooding through to get their seats.
Absolutely. That's what it's all about.
There's a tournament to win. This is going to be the one. I mean, just want to be thankful Sylvia's not here, really, because she's been running good.
Plays well online. Does play well online.
She plays well live, to be fair.
Yeah. When the old ticker can stand it, we need to get her back in a card room.
There they are again. Look at this. 3-bet from the small blind. It's got to be, for me, the worst place to get aces. Because the big
In the
blind,
small
can look,
blind?
big blind can
Yeah.
look like a squeeze in certain situations. You know, small blind is... It's a place where you've got to 3-bet. And the old school generation of thinking, which is my dinosaur brain, is jacks or better. Or probably queens or better. Jacks. A lot of players don't like to 3-bet with jacks from the small blind. Nine out of clubs, 4 bets. I like this. He's asking a question. He gets Joe out of the way.
Just a call with the aces.
Yeah, I like the call. What's the point in raising here? If your opponent's at it, give them the rope.
Joe's out the way with seat number 2. That needs to be pressing the old pass.
Oh no, hold on. Maybe it's not just a call because yeah, we can see a flop.
No, I did call. It's just that C2's folded and we've not caught up yet.
9-8.
10 King 3.
Clubs. Wow, look at this flop.
Bet 2,000 called. Jack Spade on the turn.
They've got the up and down. He's got the flush draw. He's against the overpair. This is not a great board for the aces here, really. But it's in.
They are. They're
On
in.
the backs.
We haven't seen an all-in situation as of yet, but Horan is in with the aces.
Don't want to tempt it, but we haven't seen aces cracked.
Connor. He's got plenty of outs. The river is the 7 for the straight. Ding, ding, ding.
And they're cracked. I mean, 1 in 10 they've got to go, haven't they? Sorry. It's harsh. It's harsh. That's the game. Fair play to Connor, you know. He brought the game on with these kind of cards. This is what we were talking about, the early levels. He's a bit unlucky. He walked into aces, but he's flopped the flush draw. He's turned the up and down. Plenty of outs. And a beautiful pot. 34,000 chips. And a story for Horan. In seat 1.
You put the commentator's curse on it. The commentator's curse of, well, the aces haven't lost yet. Yeah.
Well, I'm an odds and statistics kind of guy.
Like me, years ago, stood behind Mickey Wernick. He's all in on the turn. He only needs to fade an ace. He turned round to me as if to say, "Get out of town."
I think.
Get out of town. So Mickey.
Wernick. I met Mickey Wernick at that Midlands Masters 20 years ago as well.
Yes,
What a
he
ball.
played everywhere, Mickey Wernick. Hey, afternoon, Brad. Brad Simpson, who's busy at the weekend, so he can't play this event. And Wayno says, "Hiya boys, will we see Goliath event in Coventry next year, 2022? The answer is yes. Yes.
The bad beat hotline ring. Bing, bing, bing. That was the fruit machine going. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, lovely, thank you, Jack.
It's all good fun.
Just leave a nice bucket behind me. Oh, go on.
I probably shouldn't have even announced that bad beat hotline because if I don't own it still, someone's just nicked it. No, I had it for so many years. It costs money every year to keep these domain names. It's outrageous, isn't it? Any domain name.
They bought badbeat.com.
Bad beat hotline.
Oh, badbeat hotline.
20. I don't know whether it's on my renewal list. Just sitting there doing nothing. Another one. Yeah. I think I spoke with them about it a while ago. Well, it's got to have been 20 years ago. I definitely had it for 10 years. Let someone else enjoy it if not.
Yeah, Squiddly Deadly says, aha, the old Midlands Masters at the Rainbow on the Hagley Road. The likes of Lucy Rocash, Peter Costa, and all the Endemol. All turning up. Yeah. Pete the Bandit.
Pete the Bandit.
Peter Evans.
And there was a character there, his name, I'm trying to remember his name. He used to wear like Hawaiian shirts. Bit of a character.
Not Johnny Houston.
No.
No.
Roundish face. I'm trying to think if he was on the final table of that one.
Eight, 10, 8, Ace of Hearts.
Queen Jack with the double gutter. Content been checked.
King of Hearts on the river.
Could he call any quicker?
I was saying it was a snap check, wasn't it?
Look at this. Bing, 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 bing. Is he going to... he's going to check his ace 10 again. He's hit the absolute jackpot. What's he going to go for? Like, I like a nice bet, 5.5k.
Like it.
What's he done there?
6.
Yeah.
Perfect. Like it. Yeah,
The
I'll
man
pay
snap
you, he
called the
says.
flop. He's going to
Yeah.
get snap called. Go for absolute max. Lovely. Yeah. And you know that there's a lot of things we could talk about there, but I just realised.
But what we're going to do now is we're going to have a wander around like we used to do. We're going to get off the chair, we're going to straighten up we're going to flatten the belly, we're going to get round and we're going to walk that way and see what's happening in the card room. Come on, follow me. It is so nice to be back. Paul Zimbler is, like he says, it's just like riding a bike. The guy knows all the players, he knows everything around it. But what about talking to a bustee? What about speaking to somebody that's bust already? Paul Rigg last year was head of the seniors. He's played the seniors this week. He's cashed a couple of times, but he's out the main.
Way it goes.
Come on, what happened? Give us the lowdown. Give us a quick 30 seconds of what's happened.
Top set v not straight, simple as.
That was it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So
Sat here thinking, do I have a re-entry?
no, we're definitely having a re-entry.
Good lad. The value.
But whether it's today or tomorrow, we haven't decided.
There's plenty of time because we can buy in for the rest of the day, chill out, have something to eat, compose.
Correct.
He'll be back in very shortly. Mr. Paul Rigg, unfortunately, has bust out. Down here is the main event. Look at this, it's amazing. I'm going to wander around, I'm going to poke a few people, I'm going to say hello to them. I've not done it for a long time. So we thought we might as well do it, because it's what happens on a GUKPT. The tower wanders around and chats to everybody. It's great. Oh, so nice to see. The numbers are looking good at the minute. 145,000 in the prize pool as it currently stands. So very nice indeed. Everybody's wandering around. Ben Roberts is in the building. Oh, the gentleman Ben Roberts. I wonder if he can speak to us. He's in a hand at the minute. Oh, it's so good. There's Mr. Roberts. Have a quick word with Ben. Mr. Roberts, are they treating you with the respect you deserve? Do these guys know exactly who you are at this table?
Well, they're all good players.
I tell you what, what's it like being sat down back at a live poker table after all these last 18 months?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think what's happened, that people realise that they begin to appreciate what they did have before all that.
Yeah.
So now they're all happy to be back.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you still loving the game?
Oh yeah, it's a labour of love for me. Always has been.
You've been around the tables for many years, and it's great to see you back.
Thank you so much.
Here in the card, and good luck today.
Thank you very much.
There's nobody to fear on this table, especially seat 4. He only ever plays aces. There's our big TR. Oh, Ben Roberts, been there, done it, been on TV. Everybody's done it. This is good. I like this. You can have a massage. I'm not being funny, but if anybody wants a massage, I'm pretty good myself. Let me tell you. It's so nice. You just turn around and have a massage. It's amazing. Aches and pains. Michael, this week has been insane for the first GUKPT of 2021.
Yeah, I think everyone's just been sick of being in the house, haven't they? Playing online. But yeah, it's been overwhelming.
How did you manage the 804 runners in the mini?
We're just very good. That's it. We're just very good at what we do, I guess. No, it was a struggle. But it's been fun. I mean, luckily, they don't really seem to like chips yet, so they bust out very quickly for us to get new ones in. It seems to be good. We've had
good reports. The numbers have been superb.
Unbelievable. And I think the main's going to be just the same.
Absolutely.
It started off very strong. I've picked over 600 entries. Everyone else thinks I'm mad, but I think we're going to get there. I do.
I think nearly everybody's seen over 500,000 in the pot.
Oh, for sure. I don't think that's going to be a worry.
Yeah.
We're already well ahead of last year at this point.
Yeah.
I think
keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Top man. Thank you. It's good to be back, man. It's good. It is good to be back. But as they said, 804 runners in the mini, 500 just short of 500 runners in the midi, and obviously the main event you can buy into until the start of day 2, and the feature tables there that Paul Zimbler is commentating on right now. It's great to have him, and we know the circumstances with Jay, but Mr. Zimbler is doing ever so well. Just look after him for the next 4 days and enjoy the live stream. Cardroom Direct bringing the fantastic pictures of the live stream, and it's just good to get a visualisation of all the players from the rest of the card room, because these guys make the GUKPT. We don't see them on a regular basis if they're not on the feature table, and it's good to see a few faces wandering round. So we'll do this on a regular basis, and we'll stick it in so you can watch the players from the outer tables on the live stream. It's good to have a wander round, and it's good for the players to be back on a GUKPT. It is so good to be able to wander around and have a chat with players still at the table, not interrupting them during a hand. Great to see Ben Roberts back in the building, the gentleman that is. You must have played with Ben for years.
For years.
Back in the early days.
We used to play together every day.
Yeah.
Every day. And what a absolute gentleman. Mm-hmm. I've actually never heard a bad word ever said about Ben Roberts. A true gentleman. Taught me a lot about the game. Advice, strategy, especially with Omaha. Mm-hmm. And now here he is playing the tournaments.
Still, yeah, he's great to have him at the
Maybe
tables.
Jamie, his son's been giving him some tips. Jamie's a great player.
Will we see Jamie tomorrow? That's the question.
So going back to the app.
Yes.
You can download for free. Gives you all the information, not only what's happening in the tournament, but what's happening on the cash tables. If you want to get on the cash action.
It tells you that, and with the app you can put yourself on the list and give yourself 90 minutes to get into the club.
That's interesting.
Mm.
So I guess what do they roll you over if you get called? They can't lock
I don't
your
know.
seat up.
I don't think you lock your seat up. I think you
lock
your place on the list.
Right.
Not locking your seat onto the table.
All this technology.
Yes, it's got a lot better in the last couple of years.
Under the gun, ace-8. Call it the dead man's hand. Not a big fan of raising under the gun with this kind of stuff, but there you go. I like the 3-bet. Oh, he didn't raise, I apologise. He called under the gun. Even worse. My opinion, sorry. Pocket fives in the big blind will call. Can't imagine he's limping to fold. The aggressor, Michael in seat 4, flops the up and down. Pings the turn.
Boom.
And this gets Mark in seat 9 with the ace-8 into trouble. He was under the gun and he's checked the flop. He's checked when the aces come. You know, what's he trying to check it to induce? 1.1k from the guy that's sitting with 6-3.
Any king of spades around?
Oh, it's a good card. Michael's going to pay him off now for a chop. What's Michael thinking of? Is Michael asking what he's got left? I like this. Looks like he's bet big here. He's bet half pot. Got snapped.
Yep.
Snapped. He snapped into
Show
trying
him the goods,
to
Michael.
hopefully get half back.
Show him the goods. Tom McCartney is Mr. Grummet's most favourite fan. Keeps typing in Grummett into the chat box. Come on, the Paul.
And I don't want to be cruel. You can't be cruel to anyone. You know, everyone plays their own game. And listen, see, Nine, he's here. He's playing. That's the most important thing.
How long
But if you watch his back.
into the game was the first knockout? First elimination?
Oh, Terry Jordan, first hand.
No, it wasn't.
Within first level, for sure.
There was
a couple
1,
before
2,
him.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 eliminations first level.
Wow. Who said live poker was boring? 20,000 chips, 100, 100. 7, and there was only about 70 runners. 10% of the field out in the first level.
12 minutes the first elimination.
And that's because he tanked on the river.
12 minutes. Wow.
You know what? It's nice when players get to watch this back. You know, it's always interesting to watch yourself back. If you're ever on a feature table, I definitely recommend that you get a friend to watch it and give you some advice.
Yeah.
Just about yourself. There's no point in him telling you seat 3 is playing aggressive, because seat 3 might be aggressive and come back the next level and be solid. But to give you advice about what you're doing and how you're playing, any body language. We've been so used to clicking buttons, we come back live and you'd be surprised at the information that we give away.
Are we going to chop it up?
Everybody loves the chop pots.
Everybody loves.
Except the dealer.
Yes. I don't want the dealer to move. So plenty going on this week. Don't forget everything online as well this week regarding events. There's a closer at £50,000 guarantee on the Sunday. There's also a live stream free roll which will give you the password on Sunday afternoon. The Goliath has been announced for the end of August. Online Goliath. I don't mind the online Goliath, but I hope we have a live one next year. And on Sunday morning there will be a day 3 book on Grosvenor Sports with all the players remaining priced up.
At even money.
To see if we can pick out a winner.
That's it. We'll have our own little horse race as the day goes.
Absolutely. Future events for us will be Manchester, Edinburgh, Leeds, Luton, Blackpool, and then back down to London for the grand final. And all the updates will be on, and all the schedule will be back with us, and let you know what the schedule for Manchester is as soon as we get it. We just know the dates for Manchester, 5th till the 15th of August.
So I think the blinds must be going up in a hand or two.
Yes. See, it's not taking you that long to work out the delay plus the break as well.
Got the calculator. I've got the abacus here. Don't worry about that. And now we'll be at 200, 300 with a 300 ante. The future of the structure. So are they giving food boxes out? Is this the new? They can't have a buffet probably because of.
Well, they used to feed the players at the tables in the Vic, and they always have. Rather than, because obviously there's no space for a buffet. So what they used to do is used to hand the food in the bowl, and it used to be like beef stroganoff or salmon or something like
absolutely.
that. Or something like that. So I don't know what it is today, if they're actually doing it today. Are they doing that?
I just saw the trolley. The dolly.
Oh, did you?
The trolley dolly.
Gus will tell us. Gus will wander past and he'll tell us what the offerings are. But obviously they'll do that and they'll feed the players at the table, but there's still a dinner break at the end of level 4.
That's probably mainly for the dealers.
Yeah, the dealers get an hour, and then obviously the players that don't want to eat at the table
go out for dinner
and get yourself something to eat.
Go for something to eat. Go for a walk.
Yeah. I recommend Beirut across the road.
But yeah, I was about to say, you know, when in
place.
town, when in Rome, right?
Lovely in there. Yeah, if there's any salad offerings, I'll be jumping in.
Joke of the day.
Oh, I have no idea what you mean.
Meanwhile,
oh, yes.
Oh, let's find out what they've on the menu.
I don't know. No. So Horan, King 5 is all in with 2 pair against Ace Queen from Joe and Coles.
gonna call, isn't he? Second pair.
We're second pair.
28k left.
Yeah. King 5 flops 2 pair.
But what do you think the man that's going all in can have? There's no flush draws, so he's not really going to move in with Ace Jack.
Yeah. He's got to have a king in most options. But this time he's got 2 pair. So Joe needs to get lucky or Horan needs to get unlucky to be eliminated. Oh. Like that, straight in, service.
Ding, 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 ding. Is the curse of the... Oi! Still no good. I bet the man jumped out his seat, though. I love it when they do that. You know, they jump up because the cards come and you hear people go, you just need a 5. No, the 5's no good for you.
No, 5's no good.
Just rub salt in the wound. Fortune favours the brave.
So Horan
down.
Out of the door.
He's a top dealer, this man, don't worry about that. Been around for decades as well. I've done many a job overseas with him. We were just saying before when the video clip was on, in the old days when you couldn't re-enter, we wouldn't want to turn up for a day one because it was just the professionals, because the recreational players, everyone used to work back in the day, so the recreationals couldn't take a Thursday and a Friday off work.
Yeah, exactly, knowing that if they played Thursday, they'd have Friday to themselves in the middle of nowhere. So you drive all the way up to Walsall or Thanet or go to these places that you don't know what to do on the Friday, and then you're absolutely right. That's exactly what it's...
Just want to say something to P. Deggs. He's asking about the headset on Twitch. The headset is more for the action tracker, so he can type in all the raises. So that only goes into the person at the action tracker, I believe. The headset here goes to the action tracker, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Doesn't, so they're asking why they have to still turn around and say seat open.
Yes, the action tracker is putting all the graphics. He's sat behind in the back. You don't want to see him at all, ever.
You want to see his, yeah.
You don't need to see out Simon, but yes, he's in the background, and what he does is the microphone and the speaker sends him the action, and the dealer tells him what the bet is and the bet sizes and the graphics you see on the telly are collaborated between the two guys. Simple as that. Frozen. So as the action goes on, are we connecting? The only gremlins in the whole system just seem to be me and you, Paul. There we are, we're back again. Apologies about that, we just crashed.
Do they still play the music theme at the end of the level? Sweet Caroline, anything like that? I mean, I'm expecting the rendition. I was made promises.
Yeah, we'll have to have a little... When we get back to Goliath next year, when we have the great big gong and that signals the level up, we have to have music next year, I think, when you hear it.
We used to dance on the chair. We're dancing on the chairs.
What events used to do that?
I'm sure it was...
There was an event that actually did the music when they were going up, weren't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Too long ago to remember.
It will have been... It's definitely one we've both been to, because I remember it as well.
Joe won that big pot. He's got 37k. He's not afraid to get involved. That's what we like to see. Quite a few new people watching on Twitch. Welcome if you joined us to the GUKPT first leg here in London town. Victoria Casino. I click my feet, there's no place like home. Loving the new tables. Are these new tables for this season? This new RFID table?
There'll be. I'm not too sure about this year for the new clothings, but there will be for
the depth of it. It looks,
yeah, it is a bit deep. That was to the branding underneath. Obviously, this year the 25-25s are online for the rest of the season. Goliath is online this season. Student Championships is non-existent anymore.
First time playing.
They shot the pad.
Yeah, we gambled. I like to gamble.
I did. Making bad friends, right? Making bad friends. What? You don't like
We don't like to gamble.
No, no, either. No, come on.
Oh. I see.
This man's known me longer than you have. There's the real gamble. You're any good then? Pro.
Who's that? Who's Miller players? Surely we know him.
How can they see us? They're saying they can see us in the video clips.
Yes.
Must have been talking about you and Andy, sexy boys.
It is great to be sat in a card room. GUKPT.
Pocket Kings for Connor. Pseudo connectors for Chris on the button. I like this. Yeah. Nine, 5-3 top pair for Chris on the button. Kings are checked here, right? No, Kings bet
42 online and Rome. And then 16.
Chris calls.
16.
Beautiful card for both players on the turn. Connor sitting with 31k, is pretty deep. It's 3.5k in the middle. Looks like quite 2,500. Yep. Oh, it says it in the box. 2.5k. It's a nice bet size. Female player.
Chris is probably not too worried about a 5, is he? You've just got to work out whether Connor's got Ace King, Ace Queen on his.
Well, he's going to know on the. You've got to know on the. If you're calling this turn, are you prepared to call the river? Because if the man's firing, is he going to barrel? Oh, what's he worried about? It's easy when you know.
What are we talking about? What do we know with the old 2-outer?
I like the check here as well because he's not going to love this card. I mean, I think if he goes over 5k, he's going to struggle to get paid. You know, 3.5k might beg for a call, but I'm one of these old school players. I want to make sure I get paid, not get paid 2 in 3 times to be in profit. Because it doesn't matter. Every event I play, every hand I need to get the maximum.
Beef with mash, vegetable curry, or chicken stir fry. Chicken.
Get to Bed's his online name, Chris.
Gone for 5k. I mean.
Yeah, and he's called.
He has called.
He has called. He says, I got lucky.
Pretty sure it went bet flop call, big bet turn call, check bet. What can he have? Is he going to bet 5k there with an overpair? Maybe.
Chris Maguire gets a little bit fortunate and
Very.
scoops in the pots.
I mean, we've seen worse beats, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Just an hour ago.
Miller Place says, I'm always in Coach Jamie Nixon's chat. Was meant to come down to play this. However, the music industry has opened up again, so his first UKPT will have to wait till Leeds. What do you do, Miller, and what do you play, and are you a singer, and where are you performing next?
And can you get me a producer? I've written a song. I need is it called a producer? Is that what they're called?
And where are you performing, and what do you do? Tell us all.
What's your name? Where'd you come from?
Surprise, surprise.
Here we go. Folded the hijacking. Joe's folding Queen Jack. Interesting. Hold on. Kings again.
Kings or aces, that's it, isn't it? That's all you need to play with, isn't it?
Did Chris have the kings last time when he had the 8-9? Or was he probably not even in the hand? So the under the gun, I think, has raised and now been 3-bet. So he made it 600 pre. He min-clicked under the gun. It went call, a 3-bet from Chris now in the cut-off. And Paul has called. Paul's min-clicking under the gun. Would you put him on 10s, 9s, ace queen, and find out if he's got ace queen if he calls this bet. 4.3 in the middle. But it did get called.
So the Cowboys again, from Chris.
Must have been an underpair with no diamond. Underpair to the queen would make sense. Maybe an ace king. Or float the flop. Float the flop, there's the word.
Float the flop, get you. Get you, man.
Who'd have thought in all the years? There we are. 100, 300. We're at 300 ante. Sorry, 200, 300. No? What? Are we on 100, 300? Yeah. Everyone looks very serious for level 4.
Yes.
Singer guitarist is the answer. Wow, busy, singing, playing guitar, DJing. Back to the action.
Somebody with skills. Love it. Plays in Harrogate. Upper Leeds.
I thought they said Haringey, just down the road.
Harrogate is it's where they used to film Emmerdale Farm back in the day.
Is that still going?
Harrogate's got Betty's Tea Room, the most famous tea room in Britain, and probably the most country. Yes, luscious place, Harrogate. And DJ's in a nightclub as well. The guy's got talent.
mad skills.
Is that what it is?
Apparently.
Yeah. Singer, guitarist, playing in Harrogate tonight, and then he goes DJing in a nightclub.
And then coming down to London, playing in a 12:50 event.
Beautiful.
Living the dream.
Living the dream. Beautiful place, Harrogate. Beautiful.
Meanwhile,
back at the ranch,
the players have got chicken and rice, beef and mash,
chicken and rice,
or a
beef
curry
and mash.
probably.
Or a curry. No salad option. Oh, Shantina.
Yeah. He must have heard us.
Wowzers, it comes in a little old plastic takeaway box.
That's looks like it. And the emergency exits are here, here and here.
Awesome. So, as you know, GUKPT London, all players get fed at the tables, and then they have their 60-minute dinner break as well. If you don't want to eat at the tables, then you still get out and eat at the tables if you got the choice. If not, you still have your dinner break as well. Don't be alarmed.
You're going to see it turn there with threes. It's a paired board. Love to see a paired board when you've got a pocket pair. If you face resistance on the turn, you can reevaluate. Have they fixed the aircon at the Vic? Stu's asking. Absolutely. I thought you were just pleased to see me.
It was really bad when there were 804 runners for the mini.
I can imagine.
But that was every table and every chair taken completely. It doesn't seem too bad from where we are.
I mean, 800. I just can't imagine it. 800.
One in, one out for like 9 hours.
No, you could never have expected that turnout.
We. So yeah, so I'm guessing, I don't know if it's been fixed as in 100% fixed, because it's obviously one of the best systems around, but it doesn't feel hot and sweaty.
It feels lovely. Lovely.
So yes, we don't 100% know if it has been 100% fixed, but it doesn't seem too bad as we stand and where we sat. So if there is a problem with it, I'll let you know. When we're going to see Sylvia in a car, do get yourself better first. No problems, hopefully. Get yourself back. Chris Maguire and Jamie Nixon on the same table, both in the same coaching stable as well. Jamie Nixon does live streaming on Twitch for his home game and for anything Grosvenor related that's a biggie. During lockdown, we did Goliath with him and a couple of events as well. Good to have a chat with Jamie for a while during the evening. And he has a short stack, he's grinding away. He has ace queen. And it's a winner for him. So he says people are trying to get him to come to. Well, if you feel up to it, it's entirely, you need to work out your own body and mind, and if you fancy it, it's all safe, sanitisers everywhere, all good everywhere in the room. But 9-handed tables is what it is right now. Paul Danko with the 10s. Jamie Nixon, his short stack might be in. He has 7s. If his stack size is correct, it's 5.8. It won't be a raise. It'll be the lot or nothing, and it's bad timing. Jamie Nixon's all in. He is going to get called from Mr. Danko in seat 5. Everybody folds around in turn. Paul's going to call, and Jamie Nixon is going to need to get lucky to get back in the game. 7 needed. Not much has gone his way so far. But he is under the cosh and needs a 7. Ace 5-5, no good for Jamie. Needs a 7. Or he's out. A 7 and only, and it's not, it's Queen of Diamonds. Jamie Nixon departs from the main event. Will he have a re-entry today? Will he play tomorrow? Or will that be it? We will find out soon. Jamie Nixon departs the building. 7s against Danko's 10s. Dan Sampson also out. Bobby James apparently as well. Stuart Bell. Adnan Charmer. Paula Fremson. Bust as well. Colin Paddington has also gone. The Jamie Nixon being the latest one to depart the main event. So Mr. Grummett raises to 700 and 3 bets in seat number 1 to 2.7. Paul Grummett comes along for the ride. Get himself in a bit of trouble if he comes 10 high. 7, 5, 4. Bet manner, and Paul just gets out of the way. First one to right. Right.
getting wider.
Yeah, Jamie Nixon the last to go. 7s into 10s for his last 6,000. No, that would have been interesting. Chris Maguire would have made it interesting. But no, he wasn't. It was Danko in seat 5. So GUKPT is back. Cardroom Direct are back. Unfortunately, JR Wood's not. Poor old Jay, still watching the live stream. But he'll be back from Manchester when we get over to Berryhill Road. Full schedule will be released this week. Oi, oi, Trig's going to play. Oh, the Trig's going to be featuring on the feature. Is he going to deal? Good lad. Connor, seat 8. Not done much since his double up. Ace to a spades, 5-3-9. Jack is the ball. That's and it's a winner. And he gets out of the way. Holding the best of it. Squidly Deadly says, glad to hear Plymouth are opening tournaments again as the Torquay Casino closed during the old Corona. Well, everybody did, I suppose. But yeah, more and more places are hitting the tournament trail. And we'll give you a rundown of that very soon. So Mr. Zimba is on his way back after being treated to a little bit of, what was it? The old chicken?
Chicken and rice and all things nice.
Good lad.
Oh, can't beat a bit of chicken and rice. So my seat's warm.
And I'll just put that on there, yeah.
Lovely.
So you can watch it on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube and GUKPT.com. Twitch is twitch.com/GUKPT.
Yes, Trig dealing.
He is, he's back. The Trig's back. But Jamie Nixon's just gone 7s into 10s for his last 6,000. So seat 6 is empty at the minute.
Man down. All good. They look after you here at the Vic. $10-8. It's not the worst flop. Second pair. We just turned 2 pair for fun. Just a lady. Can't imagine we're going to get to a river, but you never know. I'm guessing I could put one of these in, I could hear what the dealer's saying. Ah. Get to hear the bet size. Meanwhile, tell us who you're funking for in the chat box. A better picture on Twitch for some reason. I'll let them know in the department. Ah, you got to put your settings on the. I'm going to get the technical department to look into it for you. Meanwhile, it's sunshine outside and the rain is forecast for the weekend. It's going to rain money for someone. 700 the raise. King Queen in the cut-off. 9-10's going to call. The big blind calls a king queen. Something for everyone. All three players up to check the flop. $1,500 Chris. He's going nowhere. I mean, Michael here, if Chris didn't call, I could understand him getting involved. Not loving life here. Discipline. You know, Paul's only got 4.5k left. Got to imagine whether he's got it or not. He's going to take a stab on the river. We can see it's a chop pot. And we can hear in the background Dina announcing the dinner break. So 30 minutes left on the stream before dinner. Yeah, Paul's not folding, not with that stack. I love it when players ask questions after. You raised that? What did you raise for? I love it. It's good to get inside their head too, how they're going to play. Meanwhile, just trying to look here, 94 entries, 22 re-entries. I mean, it's phenomenal for a day one. And currently 82 players left playing day one. Richie sent me a beautiful message. Thought I'd retired. I thought I had two. Anything for Andy Booth. I thought what's the word? I thought I'd been locked in the. I thought I'd been kicked out. No. Retired. It's been so long. Not many hands, but it's nice. Nice to be back with a tower. Hearing what's going on. It's nice to be this GUKPT. I still can't get over the numbers that were on the screen for the side events. They've collected £159,544 so far, and they were worried about the guarantee. And our pocket nines under the gun. Got a decent stack. You don't want to limp here. You don't want to go too big. Nice little 800, lovely. Looks like a raise and take. That doesn't happen often when they raise under the gun. Yeah, it's an interesting question from Richie. Do I think I'll play again? I'd like to say I will. One day, when I've got the time, the patience, I definitely would like to play. I think I'll only like to play tournaments that will change my life. In the nicest of ways. If you're going to win, you're going to win. That's my strategy. And not that I'm knocking 40, 50 grand for a couple of days' work. I would play an event like this, actually, I would. But there are some very big events all around the world. You know what they say, you can never take it out of you. It's always going to be there. Just glad that I can take some time out. Vegas, baby. Meanwhile, if you're in the chat and there's someone that you're funking for, I'm going to try and look at Tower's computer as well.
Sorry, I'm buzzing around. Is the charger there? Get them on whilst it's still power. Right, take the charger up there.
There we go. Brad Simpson, hello my friend. Good to see you in the chat box. Yeah, I think the guarantee could get smashed today. I mean, just this past week has just shown you what live poker is all about. This could be bad news for Paul G. He's got just under 20, or just over 20 bigs. All the buttons in as well. Yeah, Paul's not afraid. If he hits any of this, he'll stick his chips in.
Well, I said I'd give him we buy any car, that was 20 grand. Since I said that, it's gone up to 22 now. If we buy any car. That's 2014 every single.
Well, look, there's 9.9k in there. It's unlikely, unless there's a big pair, that anyone's hit any of this. Well, the aces come, and if they've all checked that flop, it's more likely one of the opponents has got an ace. But I don't see Paul getting away.
17 grand, we buy any car.
Yeah, he's called. Once he's called, he's putting the remainder in. He just does. A duck on the river is more than likely. Oh, I'm surprised he's moved in here. Maybe he thinks he's going to get some value. She's not going to fold. He could have left himself a spin-up stack. Just thought to himself, you know what? He put the last 1500 in. She's checked. But if you're looking for weakness, Paul G leaves us. I'm sure he'll be back for a re-entry later today. He didn't come all this way to fire one bullet. Anya 9755. Jamie, I believe, had 7. Oh, someone's told you 7s v 10s.
Open 27-7.
Terry Jordan, if you missed it, a man in form at the moment, destroyed the high roller event. Didn't finish till 6 o'clock in the morning. 78 runners, I believe. Terry Jordan picked up the trophy and took the 50 grand prize pool. And has already donated a couple of times at least into the main event. I'm going to say invested instead of donated. It's not right to say donated. He's here.
I tell you what, my friend.
It was not bad, was it?
I tell you what, that chicken was quite tasty to get treat like that.
They must have got a new chef.
Thanks to the GUKPT, it was really nice. I tell you what, you get treat a little bit of food. It comes in a nice container. You can take it away from the table. It's lovely. Spoke to Jamie Nixon. He went, yeah, just not my day. I'm already on my second bullet and down to 5,000. Okay.
We just saw Paul G leave.
Oh, grummet.
Gone but not forgotten. Terry loves it. Yes, he does, Brad. Absolutely loves it. We met the winner of the Omaha.
Yes.
I mean, he's quite excited to get into this main event with his winnings.
He didn't tell us his name.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Get Brad, bring some food down when you're in London.
Oh, Chef Brad. All the team at Goliath last time we had it with about 10 trays of cakes and buns and all sorts. Oh, let me tell you. Let me tell you. He knows naught about politics, but by can he cook?
Oh, Ricky, that's not nice. I know you're just having fun. I think that's only when he takes it for his guests at the final table. I showed Tara a nice little map of the world, and I told him it was my wife's birthday, so I gave her a map of the world, and I gave her one dart, and I said she could throw the dart, and wherever it lands, I'll take her on holiday. So I'm pleased to announce, for the last week of August, I'm going to the skirting board.
Oh, brilliant.
Skirting board. Could have been worse. I could have been going to my eye, couldn't I? I saw Jeff DeVow. He's still around.
Yes, it was great to see Jeff. We saw him yesterday. He walked in. First thing he did, walk straight up, shake the hand of Jeff DeVow.
You know, I miss at events like this. Vincent, Ben's father.
Yeah. God bless him. Yeah, what a character he was in the early days. He final table 2 events in the first season, didn't he? I know he was on the Blackpool main event finals, but he was on TV.
I used to play them every day.
And he was on the Channel 4.
Yeah, the late night. Alan Vincent.
Yeah, Alan Vincent. We lost Lane Flack this week as well.
What? Oh, he's been ill for a while.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
Yeah, passed away Sunday, I think it was.
Talented player too.
Very good. They interviewed him in Macau when we did the APT back in the day in 2009, 2010.
Jennifer Harmon's still alive?
I guess so.
She was
yeah.
quite ill as well.
Noel Furlong passed away.
Yes, I did read that. Yes.
Yeah, that's quite sad. Final table,
Very
main event winner, wasn't he? 99.
Yeah. He beat. Chris Ferguson beat.
Yeah, that was 2000, wasn't it?
That's the first. I think it was the first year I went. 99. Is that the year that Julian Gardner was second?
Yes. Yeah, Noel Furlong. If you ever go and play poker in Ireland, Noel Furlong's name will have been mentioned. And Lane Flack passed away this week, 5-time bracelet winner. When everybody had the nickname, he was called Cowboy. Because I used it and he went, don't use it anymore. So thanks for telling me. Cowboy Lane Flack. Well, as it then became back-to-back Flack.
Back-to-back, that's the one I remember.
Yeah.
You know, these experiences that... God, I remember the horseshoe. Going up the escalator at the horseshoe to the World Series. You could just hear the chips as you were on the escalator. These young kids are like, what's the horseshoe? So we used to play the World Series.
Absolutely.
I came 72nd one year, I wasn't even in the money. Can you believe that?
700.
Jeez. That would never happen. Ever again.
72nd these days, about 50 grand.
I'm the best, yeah.
I remember sitting next to Phil Ivey. I had no idea who he was. I thought he was a basketball player. He was sitting there on a basketball shirt.
All right. Afternoon, Luke. Luke Sampson. Afternoon, all. Hope we're all good. So good to have the live stream back. You are not wrong. It is great to be back. We fell straight back into it. As Paul said earlier, it's just like riding a bike. Sometimes we have a puncture.
Well, the mods are in town.
Yeah, I think Chef Brad was just doing the emoji spamming.
Emoji spamming?
I think it's if you do like 10 at a time, it
I
gets
see.
deleted.
Okay.
So whichever platform you're watching on, whether it be YouTube, Twitch, GUKPT.com or even Facebook. I've not looked on a Facebook stream, but good afternoon if you're in there and you're chatting away. End of this level in about 15 minutes time. There'll be a 60-minute dinner break.
Siesta.
For us to wander around Edgware Road, collecting the steps, get the steps in. Pound the pavements for an hour.
I don't know. It's still going to be.
Are you-
It's going to be
are you
roasting.
Are you going to try and find some kind of sleeping bag and have half an
It's
hour?
going to be roasting out there. I might check out the hotel. Go and check in. I like the fact they do that, because 1 hour dinner break when they used to have the buffet, and it takes you half an hour to join a queue, and then you're rushing it down. You've got no time to go and chill, or it's a work day at the end of the day. Some of these guys need to do some work.
Yep.
So it's a good little strategy. We don't need to. At the end of the day, we're poker players. We've eaten at tables all our lives. We sit at the table and we don't want to leave. We want to, we can eat at the table. I love it when they start, when people are eating at a table and they get involved in a hand. It's a good chance. It's a good time to bluff. People always, you're not going to put your food down unless you've got a hand. It's like when people watch TV on their iPads or their phone and they push the pause button and then they get involved.
Yeah.
Livepoker.com. Live Poker Tells. Love them. Meanwhile, nothing really going to take off here. Well, Anna wants to defend with Queen 3.
As you do.
Because it's suited.
That's not the best flop for Queen 3.
She may be calling to represent the ace, but I don't want to speak out of turn. We'll soon find out. It's one thing to defend with a plan. It's another thing just to randomly defend. Let's check fold. It's gone back to the food. Looks like a fold.
Button is good. Blind to Nancy, please.
Now this screen on the left used to be faster than the screen on the right, and now it's reversed the roles.
That's impossible.
Oh, did that never used to be faster?
Not ever. You can't have a raw feed be slower than an internet connection. It has to go to the
I
internet.
looked at that before, and I was commentating on something, and it hadn't happened on that screen.
You can't watch something that's not being produced yet.
Well, hey Marty. It's live. And it's back. Paul Jackson, that's the face we miss. There's the man that can grind a short stack. There we go, I recognise that face just about to sit down. We are sitting in the Bad Beat booth.
We are. Send your Bad Beat stories to badbeatstories.com.
What it was, the badbeathotline.com.
Badbeathotline.com.
It is Luke. I think it's Luke anyway that's just sat down. £20,000 chips. £1,250. I've got a question for you. It says in the prize pool they've collected £159,544.
Yeah, 2% comes out for the National Poker League.
Lovely.
And then every single penny of the 2% collected over the year goes straight back to the player. No admin fee, no takeouts, no nothing.
Okay. Man and Fire, he's found the bullets. It's Harvey.
I think last year there was 15 packages.
Harvey's a dealer. Good dealer, very good dealer as well. Pocket jacks for Anna. She's on the button. Be interesting to see how she plays this, but it looks like it's gone upstairs. Wow! That can't be. 6.6k. That's committing yourself. I mean, you've got to love life when you're sitting with rockets.
Just the aces again.
He's just moved in. Wow. Do you think she's going to put 25k in? You know, players do this because they want it to look like ace-king. But if I'm against ace-king, I'm in a flip. I got 25k. I've got more than my starting stack. Maybe he wants to exploit the fact that she's made a weird size 3-bet. I personally don't want to scare my opponents off with 25k. I might just pump it back to 16k, because if she puts 10 in, she's then going to put the other 15 in.
Yeah.
But when you try and get her to put 25k in one go, and now they're talking and you know what they're saying.
Paul just said that he didn't think Anna meant to make it that big.
I agree. But he's just now saying, I'm trying to exploit your bad 3-bet to induce her to call, thinking he's a bit weaker than he is.
I think she's going to fold this. No.
What?
Calls.
No. Happy birthday to you. It's not over yet, though. There's still 2 jacks left in the deck.
Those 2 jacks. The suits are covered, so that's good for Paul.
Don't know how we're at 24%, but there we go.
Yeah, Paul asked the question, did she misclick with the bet sizing, and she said yes.
She's just saying that now.
Oi, oi.
Any 9 balls? 9 for a squeeze up. Hoi,
Do we do it?
Brick.
7, Queen, Jack.
Oh
my word! Oh my word!
Wow, that pain, I feel it.
Ouch.
I feel the pain and the joy at the same time. I can feel both players' emotions in that split second.
Wow.
I mean, that's a huge... What was that pot there? 39.
40,000, yeah.
K.
Wowzers.
Wow, it's pretty brutal. And he was all in, he had her covered. Here he comes, he's going to come in the booth, tell us what happens. When I had aces and it's a 3-bet, and it's that is pretty unlucky, to be fair. But
it was.
You know, that's why we love this game. It doesn't matter what you got, how you play.
Yeah.
It just doesn't matter. That's what makes it fun for us.
You'll be in the same seat.
Yuck.
Yeah, there's your Donald Duck there, Richie Kebabs.
How's your Donald Duck in your kebabs?
No, how's your luck? He said, how's your luck, Ricky Kebab? Where's the sick bucket?
Oh, man.
Listen, when you know what's coming, it's easy to put your chips in, right? 9 on the turn for the squeeze. Love it.
So we are 6 or 7 minutes away from the end of this session and a 60-minute dinner break. Paul Zimbler standing in for Jay Harwood as Jay is at home with the old Rona. He's alright. You know, I've texted him quite a few times in the last few days. He is alright.
I heard he was on the beach somewhere.
Yeah, and he needed a holiday day. He's not had one in 16 months. $123 runners so far today. 123. £167,000 collected. 200k guarantee is just going to get smashed out of the water.
Is it 200k a day or just total?
Well, it could easily have been a 400k guarantee.
That's what
We're going on the numbers
to,
what's been on. Going well the numbers that's but like we said earlier when we first started, just for the company to throw in 200k and not know if anybody's going to turn up.
Happen.
Exactly.
And look at the week. Look at the numbers that have turned up. It tells you everything you need to know about what the players want. They want live poker back.
Yep. It has been a great festival to start 2021. Manchester is on the cards very soon. Then it's Edinburgh, then Leeds, then Luton.
Luton.
Then Blackpool.
I might come to Luton. I
You're going
will.
to come Blackpool.
Oh, I'd love to.
And then London again. London again. For
Somebody
the grand
asked
final.
when Hodds Botkins asked when Leeds is.
Leeds is.
Hold on. There's an app. You can find all this information out on the Grosvenor Poker app.
19th to the 26th of September is Leeds.
Ah, it's ages away. We'll be in lockdown by then, won't we?
Oh, please
Let's hope
don't.
not.
Please
Can't
don't.
be. Just can't be.
The next schedule will be released this week. That's Manchester. Leeds is in the last week in September. The first week in September is Edinburgh. And the 5th to the 15th of August is Manchester.
I'm still feeling it for Paul, sorry. I think his chit-chat may have got her to call, which was the objective. You know, she thinks she's in a flip now. And he's trying to take advantage.
Yeah. And also Live Poker's got online poker in the background as well. The 50,000 closer this Sunday, £110 buy-in. It's a bit ambitious. 50,000.
And there's satellites running every single night. So don't mess around, get yourself a ticket. Oh, look, he's trying to blow smoke up our backs. Hey, too busy listening to us.
Loving it.
Great.
And don't forget also Friday evening there's a turbo.
How much is the turbo?
20,000, it's like 20-minute clock.
Oh, the main event turbo.
Yes.
Oh, that's a bit of me. Friday night.
8 p.m.
So what do we do? Because they're probably scheduled to finish at exactly the same time. It must be a 4-hour, yeah.
1 million, 1 seat. Yeah,
because there's no
roughly.
dinner break.
Yeah, roughly. Just under 3 minutes until the end of this session.
Tom Hall, haven't seen Tom Hall for a while. He's in the building. Kevin Williams. What have we got here? A pair and a flush draw. I'd like to see her put a bet in here, really about just over 2k. $1,700. I don't think he's going to pass for 1,700. Yeah, it's called second pair. He's just seen some stuff. She may opt to check for showdown, but what's Gary going to do? Gary's checked. I'd love to see her put a bet in here. What does she think her opponent's got? She probably thinks he's. Well, she's got 2 hearts. He's been in check call mode, so he probably doesn't have a king. So he might have ace-8. You know, so I like the bet to try and get her opponent to fold a better hand. $2.5k might be just a bit too small, but it looks like she wants him to call on that flip side. And he's made the call.
Yeah, it makes it 6.5.
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, he made the call, so he must have a good read on her. Well, she tried to do something. Fair play. She's been caught with the fingers in the till. Let's see if she's got game. Can she work this out? What can he have?
Check, call, check, raise.
If he had a set, he's probably going to make her pay for it on the turn if she was on the draw. I mean, if we really sit back and...
She might call you and think it's a busted flush.
Different levels of play, you know, would depend on what players are going to do.
Pass. Good pass.
Interesting situation. You know, in high-level games, the mind game could come in and she could 4-bet there. Anyway, it didn't happen.
So the riffle's taken place. This could well be the last hand of the session. And then me and Paul are going for a jog around Regent Street, Regent's Park, come back in, finish off at Hyde Park, run through Marble Arch,
Paul, go have tea with the Queen. Hello, nice to see you, Tower. Come in.
Turn left down Marble Arch and back after there's, what, we've got an hour?
We'll see you tomorrow with that walk.
7k run, 10k run maybe?
Yeah, get that in, quick shower in the staff room, lovely.
123 players so far in the main. Great numbers for the start of the main event. Live streaming from Cardroom Direct.
Is Sweet Caroline in the back there?
Is that the countdown? The clock is on. Look at that, Sam Grafton in the background. Where's Sam?
Sam's
Sam's
abroad
somewhere.
Yeah. Everybody get your money and we're out.
All the poker players that did really well for like 5 years, all the young lads, they're all abroad, gone.
Czech Republic, wasn't he in a Czech? Slovakia. Who's one of them's? Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I saw him in the Czech Republic a few times. Slovakia.
This is the last hand as Dina's dulcet tones. There's a 60-minute break after this hand. We will see you back at 5:45. There will be a countdown clock on. It'll be counting down the kilometres. Me and the Zimbler will be running around Regent's Park. We'll let you know how we do.
In an hour. I'll be back in an hour.
Quick question from Graham. Do we know if David A is going to be making an appearance? I don't know. I've not seen David since Goliath when we were there last. I'm not sure if his plans are to play the main. It would be good if he did. We'll be able to grab a chat with him, but we'll let you know if he does make an appearance. We're not sure just yet. We are just about to pause for an hour.
Queen 10, top pair, and a flush draw. Could it get any better? $2.8. What's he going to bet?
Yeah, everybody's left who's not in at the moment.
Pocket nines. There's only one overcard. He's going to call. Jack 8 out the way. Any 9 of diamonds. That's
Heads
the card,
up.
isn't it? That's the one we want to see.
Heads up to the flop.
I'm so brutal, aren't I? I want to see the 9 of diamonds on the turn. I'm terrible.
You're just bringing in the pain. I love it.
It's a bit of an action killer here. He's got the queen. He's got to make a small bet in case his opponent had backdoor diamonds sitting with the ace. Or the king. He could have king, queen. He's going to give it up there, whatever the bet. 1.6.
Fold. And that is it. Great session yet again. Thanks to Mr. Zimbler. We'll be back at 5:45. Please retune after the break.
No phones or anything. No phones, yeah.
Oi, oi. What you done for 60 minutes, man?
Oh, I went for a little stroll, checked in, got myself a McFlurry on the way back, as you do.
I tell you what, come straight into a new job. You get breaks every 2 hours. You get an hour at dinner time. I tell you what, it's not bad, this gig.
And you get fed.
And
Not only get the break, you get fed.
Watered and fed all day.
I just downloaded the Grosvenor Poker Live app.
We're getting it down, are we? Getting down with the homies.
Just allow everything.
And then obviously once you've signed in and registered for the first time, your card details and who you are on your app, so you're able to just use that as a login. So when you sign in for the first time ever, then you it's all very clever. So we have a new table. We're just getting Mr. Zimbler onto the 2020s and putting up the Poker Live app that everybody should have. Afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the GUKPT for the first time in 2021. Leg one.
Leg one in 2021.
Leg one, 2021. Record numbers this week. We have at the table Vic Mehta, or Vikram, big cash player, Vikram in seat number 1. Cornell Mui in seat 2. Kevin Williams in seat 3, Brad Rawson in 4, Tom Hall with the mask and the hat on in seat number 5. Is that Bobby?
Yeah, it is Bobby.
Bobby James with the mask on in seat number 6, TL in 7, Paul Vasnunes and Dan Tighe, T-I-G-H-E. Go on, give me a clue. You must know him.
I know Dan, yeah. It's good to see some old faces here, isn't it?
Yes. Some big players in here. Paul Vasnunes, former champion. We know what Bobby James is. Tom Hall. Chopped it loads of times. He's found table. Vic is just a regular. Big cash player, Vic. Big cash player. So we are underway. This is level number 5.
What are we, 200, 300 with a running ante of 300?
Well, we'll just, something like that these days.
200, 300, yeah, and that's it's a first, you know. I think it's going to work. It doesn't have to be double these days, does it, you know?
Absolutely. 2-3 with a 3. Obviously there's no 25 chips in play, so that's the reason for the slight structure change, but you still finish at 5-1.
Yeah, especially as I said, there's no 25s in play, and the big blind's paying the ante.
Yeah. So tomorrow morning for day 2 we start at 6:12, and if you want to buy in, it's 16 bigs. If you want to buy into the start of day 2, which I'm guessing there'll be 14, 15 maybe. Straight in at 16 bigs.
I think maybe more.
Plenty.
Maybe more.
Record numbers for this week. Good afternoon on Twitch. Good afternoon on GUKPT.com. Good afternoon on YouTube. Everybody tuning in.
I think it's 17 and a bit bigs. I'm just sitting there in my head trying to work it out. Yeah, it's getting better value really by the minute. Here, now look at this. We've only been back 2 minutes.
And there they are. Aces for Tom.
And against jacks, we've seen this before. I know which hand won last time. Cool. Well, cut off has opened. This is a 3-bet. From the small blind, we spoke about this earlier. Now, it could be because he might thinking I'm playing against Tom.
Just calls.
But his stack size says I'm going to call, and if it's a safe flop, I'm going to do my stack. It's hard to get a safe flop with jacks. It sounds weird, doesn't it? There's only 3 overcards, but it's really hard to get a safe flop.
It is.
I don't think he's going to worry about a queen in this spot, really.
2.2.
And, you know, Tom knows exactly where he is in this spot. The size of his 3-bet size to just get flat called, he knows exactly where he is.
So about 2.2.
The minute this guy hasn't just snap folded, he knows he's not against ace king or
and a call.
He's got exactly what he thinks he's got. A hand probably between kind of jacks. He's either flopped the top set or he's... These are the cards that he's going to be wary of. The 9s, the 10s, the jacks. But the pot's already 11k. Got a pot size bet left. You know, you might just stick in 4k.
Well, they've both got just about pot size behind the line, so it's an all-in manoeuvre from Tom Holt.
No, 4.4. Now he knows he's been called.
I thought he said, "Oh, my bad."
He might be a bit scared now of a flat call. You know, he could be against tens jacks here. He might be afraid his opponent's hit a set. Why would he flat call? He's definitely not going to like this card either. The only hand really he can beat now is jacks and kings. This could go check. Tom doesn't want to have to check and then face a bet, maybe. That's the only thing I'm thinking.
He's kept himself 300 behind the line.
It's not really a spin-up snack, really. You never know, though, do you? He's hating life, but he doesn't want to check and face the bet and have to call it off. Again, his opponent won't get to see his hand. There's a lot of things that can come into play in the psychology, but if he's called... Now he's not been snap called, knowing he's only got 300 left. He knows he's good. He knows his opponent here is more than likely got exactly the hand he's got, jacks. Maybe ace-queen. Well, welcome back, everyone. The action has just begun.
Tom's just said I won't be bluffing on the stream.
Trying to get him to call. I mean, what can you beat here, really, if you see with jacks? You've got to think about that. Let's take it from the other guy's point of view here. If you're Kevin, what can you beat? 3-bet pre, leads flop, turn and river. What can you beat? Eights?
He ain't doing that with eights.
No.
He's doing it with kings, aces. You can't really even have king jack in the equation, can you, with the board?
Not the way
with a flop like that. And the way the betting went.
Jack's just got to swallow your pride and hold on to your chips. You know, a lot of players, all they do is they look at the 28k nearly that's in the middle. They don't think what I can do with 8.6k. The blinds are not big. That's just under 30 big blinds. People panic. I start with 20k. There's 30k in the middle. This bet I put 5. Doesn't matter. You put 5k in. You've got nearly 30 big blinds left.
I think Kevin Williams is going to make
He's a good player.
Correct.
Kevin knows how to play.
Kevin knows how to play it. Been on the tour, been on the circuit for years.
He knows exactly what's happening.
He just said, I want to call really badly.
Pride.
And Tom's saying, call if you want to.
Call if you don't like money. That's what we say in the cash games. Call if you don't like money.
I agree.
Big fold, correct fold. And he'll look back and realise it was the right thing to do with the turn. So whatever you're watching, whatever station you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook or GUKPT.com, good afternoon.
See, this is where I mean, oh, we've just missed it. It's got a percentage, chip count, that must be his percentage of the chips at the table in the top box.
And you'll know.
I wouldn't count on it. I've missed it now. It'll come up again next time.
Can you? Just the chip percentages. You can on the GUKPT website.
Ah.
The percentage of the hand in between the hands.
There's a box that just came up and it's got, I don't know if it's chip counts, but the top two just had a percentage rather than a number.
Big shock to everyone. Big old shock, yeah. Big old pair of aces.
Pocket Rockets. Yeah, Kevin. I didn't recognise him with the mask on.
Which one?
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin Williams.
Yeah. Is that Lawrence in seat? Is that? No.
Ace Jack this time for Brad in seat number 4. Raises to 2.2.
Well, he's not going anywhere, King Jack of Spades, is he? Now these guys, they've been playing together for 4 levels. You know, it's not like we've just randomly picked it.
Yeah.
You know, people coming together and it's a new thing. These guys, they've got a bit of history. They've got 4 hours of play time together, maybe.
Well, Cornell's flop nice.
No. No flop. Obviously no flop.
Slight favourite.
So 1.7 from Brad. That's pretty cool. 15,000 behind the line. Makes that cool. $80 diamonds on the turn.
That's where it gets real. You've got to carry on if you're Cornell. Checking here really, you're just opening yourself up to be exposed. And now if you're priced out, if the bet comes in here at like just 5k,
Brad's checked behind.
He's really in trouble. Maybe he's checked it for pot control, that if his opponent decides now to bluff the river cheaply, he can afford to call.
I never really noticed that.
See the way his hand moved there.
I literally never thought about it.
Livetells.com. What's he got? What's he trying to rep here? New Telving Tower.
Busted flush draw. That's exactly what he's trying to rep.
Pressure.
Ace high. King Queen. Jack Queen. Busted draws.
But he's got it through.
Yeah, he has to get out of the way. Any part of that, the Ace King of Hearts is a losing.
It's really interesting. See, that hand can play so many different ways. That's why I love this game. Absolutely love it. I was just talking to someone I met a couple of Tina I saw in the cash area.
Tina.
Yeah, she's here. She was listening to us a little bit earlier, and it prompted her to get out of bed and turn up and come and play the satellite.
Awesome.
I said, I hope you win yourself a seat and win yourself the tournament.
Good old Tina. I like her sits at the tables and watches her golf. She's got the iPad on, and over the weekend she loves her golf.
20 players away from the guarantee. Phenomenal. Phenomenal for day one.
There's only 2 tall guys here.
Evening all, Sean in the UK poker room. Good evening, young man. Hope all is good.
Phil's an absolute
The speed limit 55.
Where?
Where'd he gone?
Where is the speed limit of 55?
In the USA. In the US of A.
55?
55, that's what they used to call it. I know, it's random, huh? 50 because it's kilometres.
Is that why they use 555 as the phone number? In every TV programme that you ever have?
555.
Yeah. Call me on 721 555 333. It's not even part of any phone number in America, is it, at all? You said 55 is a strange number. Check. Brad gets a few chips back.
Get a couple of little competitions going for the people at home. What have we got coming up for them online over the next couple of days?
We've got the live stream free roll on Sunday. Password will be given out Sunday afternoon. The Goliath has been announced online. The full schedule will be announced in due course, but the £250,000 guaranteed tournament is on the 25th to the 30th of April. Hundreds of satellites, hundreds of seats will be guaranteed, multiple flights to make day 2. Great idea. There's the £50,000 guaranteed closer on Sunday at 7 o'clock. That's 110 buying. So that needs 500 runners. That's ambitious.
Very. Online.
So the satellites every night, £30 freeze outs, 6:30, 7:30 and 8:20.
Look at this look at this a moment. We've got an open under the gun. Min click. Flat called.
Oh,
flat called, and Bobby finds the aces.
Right, next hand, pick a player and he'll have aces.
He'll have aces.
We'll try and guess which player's going to have them, because it's every single hand.
3.2k. 5x the raise to make it look a bit like a squeeze. He knows after the under the gun raise, the 2 corners behind. Under the gun needs to have something here. He's not raising under the gun with nothing. And Bobby knows he could induce a 4-bet here. If his opponent's got one of the kind of top 4 premiums, he could find a 4-bet. And he has. It's exactly what he's done. Well done, Bobby. He knows Vic is a player, and if he's opening under the gun, he could 4-bet him here. 8k to call. Bobby going to flat this. He's going to ask him how much he's got left, probably. Give it the whole rundown. Players have waited 25 years for masks to be allowed to be worn at the table, eh? So they can't give too much away.
Can't see the pulse. I'm just surprised somebody's not got one and it goes right down the neck, so you can't see the pulsations.
The old scarf thing, yeah. What's Bobby thinking here? He knows he's got him on the thing. What's he going to make it? Is he going to make it now? Go to 20k? He wants to get the money in.
He's announced race.
Yeah.
The lot.
He knows he's getting called. He knows. Listen, he knows that if Vic's got Ace King, he's not folding. He's going to put him on Jacks or Queens.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is. Happy days for Bobby. This pot's huge. I've been in this spot too many times and come out on the other end.
El Bobino of the James.
The
The boots.
Long way to go to the finish line. There's one of them.
Oh, and the back door. And the back door.
Yes, never easy, let me tell you. Never. People think this game's easy. It's not for the faint-hearted. Just squeezing.
So just a king.
Just.
There's only 2 of them left.
I should hope so. Here it is, and the river. Oh. Beautiful hand.
So
Bobby.
Vic down to 16, Bobby up to 60.
You know, people at home, they see this Ace King, they put all these chips in. The way the hand's played, he's induced that 4-bet. Once you 4-bet to 11k, your opponent's very unlikely to flat. If he flats, alarm bell goes off. You know, if he had Queens there, he's sticking it in. And the Ace King, they get there.
Yep.
Sometimes you've got to play these big pots. I'm not a fan of big pot poker pre, but it sometimes has to be done. And he's played it perfectly, Bobby, there.
Gibraltarian, is that Vic Mettery seat 1? Yes, it is. Big cash player.
Yes, Ian, as well. If you know your opponent, big cash player, he's not afraid to play. You know you're going to get on. Beautiful.
Afternoon, Neil Wolfie, watching on YouTube. Afternoon, Tower. Great to have you back on the TV. It's great to be back, Neil. How's the golf? He's still playing off 2. Great golfer. Here's Mr. Neil Wolfie.
It's beautiful to watch, isn't it, when they're playing like that?
Playing so well.
Just
effortless.
And you're like, how? How do you actually you get the ball to do what you want it to do? I'm going to hit it there, it's going to roll back to here, and then move to the left.
Yep, Neil can do all that.
Beautiful.
Went down playing in Exeter with Neil a few years ago. Stayed at his. Him and the missus. Very accommodating, got me down. It rained every single day. We played in the rain. We get on this guy, it was Exeter Golf Course, we're on the 3rd. He says, watch out for this crow. He says, leave your bag there, walk to the tee box. He says, no word of a lie, this bird's going to come out of this tree, he's going to unzip your bag. If there's anything in it, he'll eat it. He says, make sure there's nothing in your bag. I went, yeah, whatever. Left the bag there, this crow comes out the tree, stands on my bag, unzips the side pocket, looks inside, there's nothing there, goes on to Neil's bag. He says, he's been doing that for 10 years.
Isn't that incredible?
And he says he does it to every single golf bag that's there. And he can unzip the compartments in the golf bag.
He knows where the food's kept.
Absolutely out of this world. So clever. And it's a wonderful part of the country. Unfortunately for us, on the time we went down, it rained. And rained a bit more.
Not even 3. Right?
Hope you're alright, Neil, and all good. He's off scratch now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. Off scratch, that's fantastic.
It's an achievement and a half. I mean, you've got to have spent a few hours at the course.
Yeah, it's amazing. Plays so well, doesn't he? Plays so well.
One of these players can go out with a 7-iron, just a 7-iron, not even a putter, and still beat you.
Yes. Yeah, he is
show the world, let's make sure everyone sees
Meanwhile.
the needles. Honestly, it's done my head in every week.
Back at the ranch. Could be a walk here. What's going on? If it is, I think it's the first one we've seen all day. No.
Flop time. Oh, right.
Up and down versus second pair.
Jack.
Second pair and a gut shot.
Yeah.
You might as well just sell
I
it.
was instinctively, when you were asking me about my hand, I just instinctively didn't say it. He wouldn't have bothered checking it, you know.
Yeah, I like this by Vic. He's carrying on. He's representing. He's not afraid. 2.5k. That way he can afford to kind of go for like a 4.5k bet if it's a brick. Well, he's hit bottom pair, but I can't believe he's checked that, Vic. I'm really surprised. I mean, I guess he thinks he's beaten a miss flush draw now, and maybe he's going to be a hero and check call. He's turned it over thinking he's won it, to be fair, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, the downside about actually having to check and get to showdown is you've just shown your opponents what you're going to be doing.
Yeah. Sava Florida's Goliath online, why can't it be made live? Logistically impossible. This year, we need 300 staff to run it. A lot of the freelance dealers come from overseas. There's zero chance of getting any freelance staff into the country. The Rico Arena didn't want it because
numbers
at the time when it was being planned. Don't forget, they normally start planning the Goliath from January. They have meetings and see it's not just yes, we're going to turn up and that's it. Logistically, just absolutely impossible this year. So next year is a definite 100%. It will be live in Coventry, but this year it's online because logistically it just cannot be done. Impossible to get the same vibes and atmosphere from a Goliath when we can't staff it. Yeah, we miss it too. Absolutely the best tournament bar none in the United Kingdom. It is absolutely incredible, fantastic 10 days in Coventry.
Yeah, I mean, you look at them.
There's not many times you get people saying, "I've just booked a hotel in Coventry for a week." And for the Goliath, that's exactly what they do. Because at the time, we were getting bigger every year, the numbers were getting better, and people were asking when the dates were for the year after so they could book the hotels. Because it was just...
It's a phenomenal event.
If you can't go to Vegas, it's the second best.
And a recreational player. You know, we're talking, look at the prize money we're talking about. You know, some people, you know, £1,250. The numbers we see today is like it's a normal event.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money, but you know, we're talking the Goliath £100 buy-in.
100,000 to the winner.
You know, it's hard as well because there's so many people in alternates. You can't just sit at the table and re-reg. You know, if you bust out, you've got to go to the back of the line. You might not get back into level 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. El Saba got himself 78th place 3 years ago. That's a good effort. Absolutely, it is a great effort.
No.
It is very good indeed getting yourself out of all those runners 3 years ago, 2018.
Do we know when the dates will be announced?
So that must be when Florian Duta won it. 3 years ago.
Yeah, day one would be like 40 to 70.
Tell us some secrets.
There we go, yeah. Happy days.
78's a great effort.
What did you pick up for that? Maybe 1,200?
No, probably just short of £1,000, I reckon, for 78.
Still, that's like nearly 10 times the buying. Fantastic.
Poker Mel. Oh, yeah, good afternoon, Mel. Hope you're well. When do you think next year's live dates will be announced? I don't know if Jim's in. Let me just have a quick word. I'm asked the question. Wait 1 minute.
Sounds pretty harsh there, but it's still great value, this Goliath. I remember a year I played, you could just sit there and just do bullet after bullet. For the recreational player to get to go and play for £100, fantastic. Our dealer on the feature table, Trig. It's good to see him back in action. We can forget how live cards. Sometimes the cards don't always bring action. It's the players that want to make the action. But again, it's day one. The goal of day one is to make day two. Diamonds on the turn. Corner OC2 should make a little bet. Yeah. Nice and easy. Chip counts, 26% of the chips in play with 81,000. So there are 185,000 collected. There's 86 players remaining. 108 entries, 33 re-entries so far. Absolutely fantastic. Pocket jacks for Vic. The Bobbies. You either love them or you hate them. Well, we could get some action here. Pretty sure if Kevin flats this, I'd like to see maybe a raise with the ace king in position. And he has his 3-bet, 2.5k.
Nice juicy hand to walk back to.
He's going all in. Just moved in, get sevens out the way, I'm sure, and Bradley gonna snap on their backs.
On your backs.
Beautiful spot for jacks.
How often does somebody who folds last say, I've just folded sevens?
Yeah. You wait till the 7 comes and he has to tell you.
Yeah.
You don't know how lucky you are, I folded the 7s. Savo, we'll get back to you in 2 seconds. Let's just see this flop, Turnham River. And there's the jack. He's got a fade
got a redraw.
10 or a club. 11 outs. He's in better shape now than he was.
The 10 or a club that's not the 80 clubs.
There it is. And he holds.
He does. Never easy.
Well, he lost with ace-king into aces, and now he's won with the jacks against the ace-king. He'll be feeling a bit better about himself. He's got himself back in the game, a double up. And Sav has asked, what's the buy-in for this main event? It's £1,250. It's 1,100 goes into the prize pool, 150 for the reg, and the starting stack is 20,000 chips.
And going back to Poker Mel, a little bit of a half-hearted exclusive. That when do you think next year's Goliath dates will be announced? They are already in talks with the newly named Coventry Building Society Stadium, the Rico Arena, and discussions are going very well, and all are being told to say is that it's looking like very much the same dates as it's been for the last few years. But we can't get any more concrete than that at this moment in time.
Nothing's in concrete.
So we're looking like, at this moment in time, the end of July to the beginning of August next year, but obviously not confirmed. And as soon as it's confirmed, it will be released.
As soon as we know, you'll know.
Absolutely.
One of those.
Yeah. So Florian Duta won when Savo finished 78th for £750. Florian Duta was the only person, and I think he's still the only person, on day one of the day ones, because obviously there's 7 of them, to be over 1 million chips.
Wow.
And he was chip leader, and he was chip leader, and he won it.
That's a serious feat.
That takes some doing. Yeah.
Because most often you can lay the chip leader at the end of any day one to win.
Yeah. And he was, because obviously that was 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
And in a lot of cases, not even to make the final table.
Yeah.
Which is, because anything's possible. And there's always a long way to go. Right, do you know, she brings a smile to my face every time I hear her voice. 200, 400, 400.
Yes, 2 for 4. That'll be the next level in 30 minutes' time.
2 for 4?
2 for 4, 141.
So we could run a little competition. How many entries they're going to be? You've got to be bang on though.
Well, by the end of tonight?
No, by the end of tonight they're going to make their guess, but total number of entries.
Well, if you've got the app, you'll know there's 147 so far.
That's it. Some people were predicting over 600 in the chat.
That's alright.
It was a final table with 4 Romanians.
Afternoon, the old stone-faced killer. Interesting name for an online chat room. Good afternoon. Good to have you all on board for the first GUKPT of 2021 and the first since March the 3rd, 2020.
So I've got a question, just sorry to interrupt
Yes.
you. Are the binds the same throughout the tour?
No.
Okay,
different everywhere.
Oh wow, beautiful. It goes higher and it goes lower.
Yeah. I'm quite surprised that next month's Manchester is the same as London. I thought it might have come down. I thought it might have been something like
750, 850, yeah.
I think 850 would have been great to come back at. So, but they've decided to, because Manchester's always been a £1,000 leg, which is the same as what it used to be all the time. London, Manchester was always start of the year. £1,000 in London, £1,000 in Manchester. They've kept it, but saying that, Manchester 2 years ago or Manchester last year smashed it.
Yeah, it's a big card room. It's a there's
when Ben Dobson won it, there were 317 runners.
Wow, look at that.
So it shows you that when the tour comes to town at £1,000, they smashed it.
There's players.
Mm. Or even have it at £1,000 and have it like 900 plus. You know, that's what I may have done.
And then we go down. There's some go down to maybe 500.
750, I think, is the smallest one. I think that's Edinburgh and Leeds. But it's good how the side events don't have to be the same. Once you've done, they're not advertising the schedules to start with. They're seeing how everything opens up.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Obviously the staffing in some places might be a bit of an issue at the moment. So I think it's a great idea to keep the schedule, just get the dates out, tell them that the GKPT is on its way, and the schedule will be released. Oh, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get Edinburgh. You got to get people up there. It is beautiful. Couple of tens on the button. You know, these guys are getting deep and out. Our man Danny's called the King Knight. Rightly so, to be fair.
6-6-4.
Well, 5-4's hit a bit of this. He might even fancy himself with a flat call on the button. Yeah, I like a lead.
Right. Call these and be painted of honour. Former champion. He just said hello and he's playing to me.
Flat calls the tens, I like this.
The 8 of hearts on the turn.
Completely deceiving his opponent here. It's good pot control, but what does he think? What's he afraid of? A little 2.5 grand here. What's he going for? 2,300? 27. Yeah,
Call from Cornell.
Snap calls, and sitting there with the tens, you know you're getting paid here. Well, this could slow the action down.
Yeah, that might slow it down.
Might just go check. Unless Cornell thinks he can take a stab here, and his opponent did have the kind of hand he was looking at, which was a pair. Higher than fours, lower than aces. I don't think the bet's big enough to get him off. What hand have you got an ace in that you're playing this hand with? Ace X of hearts, maybe?
If you hit the ace on the river, would you not want to make it just a little bit more juicy?
That's what I'm thinking here. You know, he's let out flop. He's check called turn. So unless he had Ace X of hearts, TL, he's gonna.
Looks like he's believed him.
I think he's going to think about this, and I think he's going to call. I mean, I like the bet here. I like the idea that Cornell's bet. I would have bet more. Wow, he's got to fold. Sometimes when you're in the moment, you've got to take yourself out the moment to play the hand back to make it make sense. Yeah. It's easy. We're sitting here easy. You can see the cards, but when you're in that situation, I just give advice to people: just don't. When you're sitting there, it's so hard to take yourself away from where you are. Just take yourself back and replay the hand in your head. And now try and add it up. What makes sense?
Good question from Mel. There's obviously a lot of people who satellited both Love and Online. Well, we love you too. For Edinburgh GUKPT just before lockdown. Those tickets were £500.
Yeah.
Those were £550 tickets, and it's now $670. Will we be able to use the tickets and pay the difference? And instantly, Jamie M came in and said yes, and it's the correct answer.
Well, me personally, I'd have asked, would they be paying the difference?
That's a poker player's perspective.
And the answer is no.
Yes, any tickets are valid, and you will be able to top up and use. You can even use the $550 to play all the side events if you want to.
Oh, that's very good.
So you can split it down.
And if you win two $550s, can you use like from main and some of the side?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic. So it's just credit basically. Well done. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's poker credit now rather than the olden days where you won a ticket, you weren't allowed to pass it on to anybody, and you weren't allowed to do it, and you can't do this, and you miss out on that. No, you can do anything you want with it. You could even play all the side events and not the main if you wanted to.
So you're basically winning Grosvenor dollars. That's how it should be.
It's like having dollars in your bank, you go into a machine and going beep. This is what we do nowadays.
Wish I knew that feeling.
Unfortunately, you don't realise how much you're spending, do you? Beep, beep,
yeah, they
beep,
get you. They get you. You're not even allowed to pay with cash in so many places. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the first time I had that experience was about 3 years ago in Cardiff. Went to Cardiff Bay, sat down and ordered this beautiful, amazingly extravagant coffee. It was like like £5.70 in this coffee, but it comes in a jug with cream and chocolate in it and all sorts. And I looked at that, I'll have one of them, put my hand in my pocket, pulled him a tenner out and he went, it's cashless. It's a cashless building. So what happens if I ain't got a card? He said, just cancel your order.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, pal.
Friends like you don't need enemies.
And that was 3 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
What does that say? They're poker bros.
A cashless building.
Bobby, he's a big streamer online, isn't he, Bobby? Is he still streaming?
Yes, he does. Not as much as he used to.
He put a lot of work into his game, I remember.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
He's in the Isle of Man now, isn't he?
No idea.
Told Bobino.
Living the dream. Ace-8 in the cut in the hijack. Then clicked. Are we at 2-4 at the moment? No, we're
not going to be at
2-3. Yeah, it's 500 to call. 9-10. Call.
2-3-5.
These are the kind of spots the big blinds could take advantage if they want to play the situation. You know, he's c-betting here. What's he got to c-bet? It's more likely to have hit the big blinds range. This is a great spot where a lot of people, if they're watching you listen, it takes practice and it's not going to work every time. But if the big blind came back there with a check raise, how strong and powerful does it look? If we didn't see the whole cards on our big blind there check raise, we're going to think he's massive.
That was a good one though.
And it's unlikely the hijack's got anything. Poker facts coming in from Shosuke. 2,598,960 different poker hands. Right, I can't confirm nor deny. Oh, but I'll take your word for it. I'm that kind of guy.
Zimmer's at the box. I haven't seen. No, I was like, what? He's a legend. I don't really know him, but he's been around.
Raise 1.1. Oh my god,
He's a legend. He's actually a legend.
I remember when he did like the night
Bobby, this is completely different to what you were saying just off the stream a second ago.
I didn't even know he was cool. Wow. No one's in here, anyway.
I won't repeat what you were saying.
Will there be a live stream at every GUKPT stop? Yes, there will. Blackoid. There will. And the stops this year, we can confirm, are going to be...
Straight up the M1.
Manchester next, then Edinburgh, then Leeds, then Luton, then Blackpool, and then back down to London for the grand final. So 7 events between now and Christmas, with the grand final finishing on the 5th of December.
Is that a 2.5k?
No news on the schedule just yet. But the Manchester schedule, which is going to be the 5th to the 15th of August, is going to be announced over the weekend.
Fifth.
So yeah, there's a live stream.
Maybe I'll come to Manchester. Maybe.
They're the Omaha. Well, I'm guessing there will be a Omaha. I'm not sure if it is, but I don't know what schedule.
Just don't know if I could sit at a table for 9 hours. That's my truth. I'd have to do some discipline training beforehand. There we go, the live satellites are underway. If you want to get yourself into this main event and you are near to the London Victoria Grosvenor Casino, get down here quickly.
So, obviously I'm just looking at your resume. Your first 3 meaningful cashes have gone to the database were in Walsall, Barcelona and Vegas.
Hey, I knew how to live.
Are there 3 different cities like that ever?
They are the best. London, Barcelona and Vegas. I love Barcelona. What was that one in Barcelona? Oh, I remember these. My best was there was a blackjack hold'em tournament in the Caribbean many years ago. Oh,
Kenny Jensen won it, the one you cashed in. Howard Plant from Blackpool.
that's the gentleman that I was thinking of earlier.
Howard Plant.
Howard Plant, yeah, with the tropical shirts.
Dave Colclough.
Oh, Dave Colclough. There's a name from the past.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wasn't a bad final table, that, you know. And then you cashed in Vegas. You thought, I'll just try and
Was that the five diamonds?
classic.
Yeah. God, what's that? 2004. So
Mr. Negrano won it. It'll be good in one day.
How you doing, young man? Here he is, the main man. How you doing?
Fraser's in the building.
Afternoon all, how are we?
Air United's new director of football. Fraser McIntyre.
We're playing private. Oh, looking fantastic. It's great to be
Well, you know what? It's like we've never been away.
Service animals.
Isn't it good to be back?
Oh, isn't it just? Hey, I could tell you some stories about this young man.
Well, shall I turn the mic off?
Oh yeah, they are not child friendly, let me tell you, yeah.
We've had a few laughs over the years, haven't we all?
Yeah.
Can you name the first three cashes this lad had in which cities?
Oh, I can't name you the first three cashes I had.
Walsall,
Yeah.
Barcelona, Vegas.
Why wouldn't it be?
3 days apart, apparently.
Yeah, it's amazing how far you could travel those days.
Oh, brilliant.
How's everybody getting on in the tournament? Who are we?
Oh, yes.
Railing at the moment?
It's
a very good question.
Yeah.
Who
See
are we?
Vic's there.
Yeah, you got Vic, yeah, he just...
Vic, Bobby James, Tom Hall, Kevin Williams, Paul Vasnunes.
What a table.
Good table, this one.
How did you guys manage to engineer putting this table together for the stream? That just doesn't.
Oh, we get that asked quite a lot.
Every table's full of superstars these days, let's be honest.
Yeah, that's great. Great to see everybody there.
Absolutely, isn't it just?
Sadly, I can't play this weekend, which is a real shame. I was looking forward to it.
Oh, you're not playing?
I've got some business.
Oh, right. Who are you signing?
Well, I can't say that publicly right now. But we are working on a couple of signings for the mighty Air United. So.
United.
You know, if you've got Henrik Larsson there, you'd have a season ticket holder.
You should have a season ticket holder here anyway. You know, they should be coming up and supporting the team.
Absolutely.
If anyone out there that wants a cheap season ticket, you can use your Grosvenor dollars.
Yeah, good idea. I should get that.
Yeah.
Brilliant, good idea.
Satellites for Air United season ticket.
It's a genuine question.
Yes.
Obviously, Scottish football is obviously nowhere near funded like English football, and it's all down to TV.
Yep.
Is it fully professional football, Air United?
Air United.
Oh, you've got part-time players as well?
No, we're fully full-time.
All right, okay.
So, yeah, they have been for a number of years now. And it's a grind, you know. Nobody is making money out of football, I can assure you.
No.
But we all get involved because we love the game.
Yeah.
Love the clubs that we all support and stuff, and that's what it's actually about. That's why I'm there. I've been an Air United fan since a boy, you know, and yeah, we just see that we can maybe make a difference and try and help the club get to different stages in development. It's not all about just at which level you play football, it's also about what facilities you leave for future generations.
Absolutely.
And, you know, and the academy is very, very highly regarded.
Nice.
We bring through players regularly, so it's like, you know, that's the kind of legacy you want to leave. You want to give them facilities that they can use. So yeah, it's great to be part of it. I'm only in the door a few minutes, so it's.
Has anybody from Air United gone on to play for Celtic?
Is
it that? Is it a stepping stone for?
Players going on to We've had super players like Stevie Nicol who signed for Liverpool back in the day, and then Alan McInally and Sir Alex Ferguson played for Ayr United at one stage. You know, so
God, now we're going back a couple of years.
Yeah, just a couple of years. But, you know, we've had a few names over the years.
Awesome.
And we've had some more recent successes with likes of Lawrence Shankland, who then signed for Dundee United, went on to play for Scotland and stuff. So there's been some good players. What we're looking to do is find the next ones.
If you need a scout, you just give us a call.
Well, we're always looking for scouts.
Tuesday night off to Stenhouse Muir in pouring rain at -4. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, you might choose to scout Barcelona before he scouts Stenhouse Muir. No, it's good to really thrilled to be involved with it.
Bobby James, don't want to catch no diamond here, sorry.
Yes, if you're here over the weekend, we'll have a chat.
Yeah.
It would be good to catch up.
Definitely, it'd be great to catch up.
Absolutely.
I'm gutted not to be playing. I can't wait to get back and get some poker.
Well, get in the satellite, win yourself a ticket, give some poor person in the smoking area crying, just go hand it to him. That's a nice thing to do, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you can of course transfer it.
So wish all you guys the best. It's good
Thank
to
you very much. Absolutely.
Catch up
Good to see you.
Take it easy.
Top man. Fraser McIntyre, the new director on the board at Ayr United.
Doing something good with his winnings. It's great to see. What a turncoat for Bobby James here. An offsuit jack. It couldn't be the Jack of Diamonds because he's got it in his hand, but... So, serviced animals, it's a live... No, we did see you, sorry, we were busy talking with Fraser there. You cannot bring animals into the Vic. I'm 99.9% sure, but if you have a guide dog, there may be exceptions. Unless it's lucky for you, and then in which case they won't let you gamble. Meanwhile, Bobby checks. Dan bets 3.5k, quite rightly so. Tom's called. A couple of options for Bobby, but he's just called. 3 of them to the river. 7 of clubs. Likely to go check. Bobby's checked. Dan needs to check here. He's not going to like it that he got 2 callers. Ace 3 of diamonds. I mean, he's got bottom pair. He can beat all missed draws, but they're not heads up. There's 3 of them. Tom knows he won't beat both of these players. But what's he going to try and rep here on the river? Who's got what? He's going to play this hand back in his head. He's a good enough player. There's 16k in the middle. He's just not going to try and get through both of them. I knew you had diamonds, he said. Is that what he said? That's what his body language looked like.
Mark 888 says, where's Jay? Jay is at home, unfortunately got the old corona. He's doing very well. He's in 6 days of isolation at this moment in time, and unfortunately for us, he's not able. So we got Paul Zimbler to jump in to Jay's shoes, and it's great to have Paul Zimbler back on the circuit again.
Just going to let service animals know that they could probably just phone reception, the Victoria Casino, London, and reception surely will be able to give you all the information that you require. Meanwhile, they must have hit the guarantee. Have they done it yet?
We should click on the link. Let's have the butchers. Password is dooby-dooby-doo. Refresh. 148 runners total so far. Collected 192,000, just shy of 193,000 pounds.
Six players away, 6 roughly.
And that's before day 1B and day 1C turbo. So we are looking at.
There they are.
148,
Vic.
250 tomorrow, 60 in the turbo. You're looking at 460, 470 runners. Easy. I think we had £1 on the unders or overs at 403 this morning. It was amazing.
Can he come up against anything? You've made my day, thank you. Vic.
Aces for Vic. Oh, we didn't guess the player. But it was just a bet and a fold, so that was the end of the hand.
Well, there's some. They went for the net. They haven't cleared the action tracker.
Yeah, the action tracker's not pressed next hand.
Pretty harsh when you raise an early position with a loose image. And
he's only got one job.
And everyone bloody folds. One job.
Pressing next hand would be good. Pretty sharpish.
Press button. Do you know what I don't like about masks? Everyone waves and says hello and you don't know who anyone is. My local restaurant, they got see-through masks. I prefer that because I'm one of those people. I have to look. I don't know what it is, but if you see someone talking, you hear better.
I'm with you. I look at mouths a lot when people are talking.
Unless it's summertime.
Well, seeing as though Jay's not turned up to a tea boy, would you like a drink, sir?
Oh, I thought they'd never ask. I was a bit parched.
It's alright. I might text Jay, see if he can come in and just get us a drink. What would you like?
Tell you what, I'd love an iced coffee if they've got one.
Iced coffee?
If they do. If not, just a coffee.
Don't think they... Well, unless you can just put Nescafe and water into...
You put ice, yeah. Into a glass of ice.
With what, water or milk?
No, they make a coffee from the machine they use and they just pour it into a glass of ice.
Oh, I can do that.
Happy days!
That's going to be hot.
It cools down. I'll tell you what.
You know when you get an iced cappuccino from Tim Hortons?
I'll take a
it
lemonade.
doesn't come warm.
I'll take a lemonade. I'll take a 7-Up. A hot one. What have we got here? 9, 4, 3. Not a bad flop for fives. Better pay attention. Got the bosses listening. There's the chip counts. Dan, our chip leader, with 24% of the chips in play, followed by Bobby. After his beautiful double up against Vic. Vic managed to bounce back and double up himself. Swings and roundabouts.
Oh, you sending the ball?
It's the ladies. This is an interesting fact. Poker facts coming back at you. Somebody put some poker facts on earlier. This is from the David Slansky books. Pocket queens under the gun is favourite to lose. I mean, that's just a matter. When you think about poker as a whole, it just shows you how important position is. You pick up pocket queens, it's the third best hand you can get in the game, and you're favourite to lose if you have them under the gun. Fascinating. Bobby in the hijack with ace, queen, calls jacks for Dan in seat 9. He's the big stack in the small blind, could decide he wants to 3-bet, might just peel. If he's old school like me, he's peeling. He has called. Vic with king 3 off. Has got out of the way. Queen's jack. Oh, thank you very much, sir. 10-5-5. Oh, the syrup's gone. The gun's gone, tell him. Well, Dan could be in trouble here. Depends what image they all have of each other. Both players with an overpair. Jody Elegance Beavers on our back screen with David Hay. Well, they got Bobby to bet this with ace high. The jacks were playing tricky. The queens were playing tricky. Oh no, apologies. The queens did bet. Bobby's called. He's floated with ace queen. 3-way to the turn. pairs the 10. Probably should listen what the dealer's saying here. Checked. How much is Cornell going to bet here? 2.8k. It's an ace, so it's not a 10 on the turn. Apologies. It came an ace on the turn. Bobby James. And that looks like paint. Could it be the case queen? It's not. It's definitely not the 5 of spades on the river. It is the king of diamonds.
Hey, listening, who's in? What's happening? See?
Cornell checks Bobby. Did he bet and win, or did it go check check? I think it went check check. It's going to take this back because it's not lemonade. Did you get lemonade? It's like the syrup's gone in the gun. Yeah. Do you want
Carbonated water.
Will you drink it?
Yeah, it's fine. Can't beat carbonated water.
Are you coming in, Paul? Yeah.
So GUKPT blinds up.
I'll get Dee to come tell you what.
Blinds up for Shirley. Next hand. Oh yeah, it's carbonated water. It weren't even nothing like lemonade. Jay, you needed.
It's me and Dee to go back 20 years.
We need a proper tea boy.
She used to work in a private club. I used to. There we go. Bobby James, he's connecting. Such a wonderful game when it goes your way, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Such a wonderful game. You sit there, every wrong move gets rewarded, and every right move also gets rewarded. It's like walking on water.
Sparkling water with lime cordial for you.
Thank you, darling.
They were suited. Says there are more combination of a deck of 52 cards than stars in the observable universe.
That cannot be true.
Let that sink in.
If you shuffle a deck, randomly shuffle it, that deck will have never appeared in that order ever in history ever before in that order ever, and never will again.
That's a big statement. It could happen 10 times in a row.
No. If there's more,
There's more chance of.
just said then,
Yeah.
put that in there.
What did they say?
It was on QI that. There's more.
I love QI.
There's more stars in the sky than there are the odds of it ever happening in that exact order again. It's incalculable.
Somebody did post on there, didn't they? What the odds of? No, that they wrote earlier. No, that's how many poker hands there were, and that's using 2 cards. So this must be because you're 52 times 51 times 50 times 49.
Yeah, when the dealer shuffles that deck, that exact order of 52 cards will have never appeared in that order ever before in history.
Wow.
In any deck around the world, not just in that one deck.
Jeez.
Mind blowing.
Evening,
I need to
Yamo.
lay down for half an hour.
Evening, Yamo. Craig Allen is watching the live stream. Good to have you back, buddy. Are you back working? Are you back DJing these days? When do you need me? Let me know. I'm available for 70s and 80s parties whenever you need me, live friends. So just let me know. Sweet Caroline.
Shosky just told us the probability of a high card hand is 0.501177. That's just a poker fact.
I like these poker facts, they're very good. I even got somebody on Twitter telling me. My Twitter was, they were suited. Got me involved.
Talking to the man in form.
Pretty
Tom
impressive.
dominated.
See what that is. Ah. Because this is Google here. They must have just happened to full all over. Right in the middle of it.
It's a nice bit size. I think Tom might get out of the way here. Yeah.
That isn't even up. But it doesn't look quite like that.
1.6 to call.
Flop time, 5 ace deuce.
Check, check. See paint. Looks like the Queen of Hearts. It's the Queen of Diamonds though. Oh, he's checking it to the death to try and get paid on the river here. He wants a hero call on the river. If it comes to 10, he won't love life. 7 on the river. He might just bet like 2k on the river. Hope for a hero call. Set fold. Well, he went for the
Bobby on a fire.
probability of a royal flush hand. He didn't write hashtag poker fact.
Yes, it's not true then.
Yes, Simon says.
So Yamo's back working next weekend after being in hospital. Oh, I hope you get better. I hope you are better. Alright, so have anybody not well? Colin Moore's been eliminated, so too has Alex Todd. Andy back, spanned 42. David Doherty. And Jamie Nixon.
Was that the second bullet?
Yes.
It's going to hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We've got poker facts. Lovely. Thank you. It's definitely true.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah.
Like it.
Hey, is that your? Have you got a website, Poker Facts? Is that I like this. This is good. We could have the poker encyclopedia, couldn't we? Really, full of poker facts.
I like it. Jonathan Rashty on YouTube says, "Is the MIDI and the main going to be part of every GUKPT?" I don't think there's a MIDI in Manchester, but the schedule's not been set yet.
Can I just expand on what a MIDI is?
A mini. Well, they used to have the mini, the MIDI, and they used to have the mini and the main, which was so a mini would have been.
Was it 20%?
Yeah, 200 and 220 or 225 or whatever it was, and then the main was 1,000. So now they have a mini and MIDI, which is half the buying of the main, and then so whereas London have had a 300, a 500, and a 1,100.
Okay.
I don't think 3 events like that in places like Walsall, Edinburgh, Manchester might just drain a little bit out of everything and dilute things. So I'm not actually sure until the schedule's released, but there'll definitely be a mini and a main in every event. And Pete Whitehouse has just joined us. His nickname is One-Eyed Pete. Would you like to guess why?
One-Eyed Pete. There was a clip that went round fairly recently. Did you see that? My friend, his nickname was 18 months. Do you know why? He only had half an ear. He had 1.5 ears.
That's not a bad flop for 89.
Well, I've seen worse, I'll be honest.
Good to have you back watching, Pete. Pete Whitehouse from Coventry. always comes to see us when we play down there.
I actually did think of Andy Booth when I watched that clip. It was I think it was in Australia. It was about all these nicknames. Nicknames people and why they're nicknamed. Like 18 months. My friend, he's only got half an ear, 1.5 ears. But there was like, it was a 2-minute clip with all of these nicknames and like, and I thought of you.
1.5 years. 18 months.
There was one, I seen it, I think I saw the same clip, and the fellow had 2 hip replacements.
Yeah.
And he called him Busy Ball. Like
Yeah.
His nickname was Sniper's Nightmare.
It was the same clip. There was loads, they were quality. Oh.
It's a live stream. You never want to call.
Like Ace 9 or something.
I wish I could remember what they all were.
That feels like this. You just want to call on the screen. It's like, oh man, I do not want to be blocked.
So we're on level, must be on level 6 now, I think. Yeah. So we've just gone through the halfway stage of the day. $151 entries, 87 players remain. Average stack must be about 35k at this point. Hand 145.
I mean, you nearly gave me 3 more. I would love to see like a raise on the turn to 2k. Now that would be fun. Yeah, and then really interested the fact that plus got in. You quickly bet 1, you quickly bet 2.
Definitely a strategy you can think about.
Just for the stream, basically.
We've got a player, Paul Baghout. Good player. Baghout. Yeah, it's a different Paul. That's Paul Vas Nunes. Is that correct? Is that
Paul Vas Nunes. Yeah.
Nunes.
It's pretty shit.
Champion in his past.
Switch at the bottom. Bro, it's better than yours.
I don't need a fan. Does it take Paul in a part?
Brad went on a bit of a heater, didn't he, on Grosvenor?
He did.
He did.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he's always getting some results. Good to see. Trying to get a little team together a while ago, and then COVID hit. We were going to get Brad on board.
Very simple, thank you.
Don't worry about a downswing.
I don't know, in like 2013 probably.
The cream will always rise to the top.
Yeah.
So if you stay down there, don't worry.
Yes. Chef Brad went into Jamie Nixon's stable.
Okay, lovely.
Had the lessons off Jamie Nixon.
Yeah, that thing, yeah, slightly.
And then went on a bit of a heater.
Yeah, you nearly lost the big one.
It's alright, yeah. I feel like a bit of a grandma using it.
I saw a deer that had one over their head the other day, having fans in their ear. Wow, it's amazing. I was like, oh, well,
I mean, you've got to remember these events when there were 50 players coming for day one.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, we got to a part of the time where we weren't sure now if we were going to get to the end of level 9 at the end of the day without getting down to 10.
But less than a final table, correct? Yeah, some days 7 players would come back. You know, that was it.
Yeah, you're right.
A 3-day event was 2-day ones and a final, and a final day which would start. Beautiful.
You play well, really good. Sorry.
The Goliath 250,000.
That is huge.
Overlay alerts.
Did you ever play online, Paul?
I did. I wasn't a massive fan. My sponsor died last year. Very sad. He was like a father to me for 20 years. Yeah. And it was hard work. Because there's no off button. You come to play a live tournament.
Yeah.
You're out, you know, or you're at the table, you're playing one table. But the reality is, when you're online, it doesn't stop.
No.
1 out, 1 in. 1 out, 2 out, 3 in. Chef Brad, yeah, no problem. As soon as we are in talks with them, so as soon as we're back up and running, we will get you out there, no problem, man. You can have my word on that. Talking to Tim, he made the seniors final day. I was going to look up where he came. There must have only been a few players if he made the final.
So it's the 8 big blind day 2 race.
What are we looking for? We're looking for Timofeo, Grosvenor Victory. I've got to search through his comments now to see where he came. Oh no, what a surprise. 3 horrendous beats. I didn't see a winner's photo. 7th place for the man Timofeo. That man hit a bit of a heater a couple of years back.
I would just honestly went A2.
Yeah, obviously.
Good afternoon, Span. The Goliath has been announced for the 25th to the 30th of August.
Yes.
Online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All online, 250,000 guarantee Span.
It's coming on the screen right about now.
It is pretty impressive.
Been there for like 14 hours playing. They're like, this guy comes in straight away. He's in the
I know.
They've got 6 people now.
Only that makes 8 sat at the buy, we're up to we're calling seats 24 to 28 on the app.
Especially if there's no re-entry.
Andy and me, get the app.
Oh, we got a coup. 3 bet with Jacks.
Oh, here we go. Chef Brad's busy again. He's always busy. He's got more money than the Queen, that fella.
Ace King's managed to get Bobby out of the way here. Paul with Jacks against Ace King. Damn.
It's going to be a jam, this, isn't it, from Paul?
Yeah, or he's he can't do a stop and go because he's on the button, so yeah. A lot of players like to call and see a safe flop. Depends what kind of player he is. He hasn't looked like he's been getting too involved. I think he might be a flat caller. Oh, sorry, it's 9.4. Yeah, of course it's all in.
Yeah.
He's only got 13k. Sorry, I thought that said 4k to call.
9.4.
Yeah, might even fold. I've seen a lot of recreational players fold this. Listen, Paul's not been involved in too many hands, but he's all in and called. That's for sure. They're on their backs.
Yeah.
Literally at the races.
It's a flip. Who wins, Paul? Paul's in, Blake.
Pocket Jacks. Pocket Jacks.
He's got the Jacks. I got the Ace King, man.
Yakety yak. Don't hit that Jack.
Top side, above soil.
Here we go, man at risk is Paul. He's all in.
Yeah.
So far,
366.
so good. He's home and dry. He's gone over the last. He's running towards the finish line. And he's home safe with the Jacks. Easy game. I mean, there was never a sweat. You know when you know. You know when you're that confident, you just turn them over. You don't even have to look at the flop. You know, I know I'm going to win this one. I think we could be getting news in of a guarantee being hit.
At least there's other ill people giving me money.
Once again, also
I don't need an app. We got Dana. We've got Dana telling us what's going on.
Just ring Dina up. Dina, what's happening today?
She can hear him downstairs. Don't worry. Nice pot there. Nice little easy double up.
Yep. So the blinds are 2-4 with a 4. End of this level, there is a 15-minute break.
15 minutos. They let people in the big with flip-flops these days. I remember the days you had to wear a jacket to get in here. To get in every casino in London.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like are the string vesty type sports
Yes,
type things.
yeah.
I don't
think
understand
you're probably not allowed flip-flops, are you? That would make sense.
Oh,
hello.
the vest tops.
Hello, Kev.
There you go.
It's been 20 minutes.
Yeah. The guarantee's been hit.
There we go, look at that. That's what we should have done as a competition. At what time will we hit the guarantee?
7 o'clock.
Bang. You know, for next time.
7 p.m, day 1A.
Look at this, under the gun makes it 1k, and he's only just got to the big blind to find a hand to call him with. He's sitting there, as everyone starts folding, he's like, someone find a hand, for God's sake.
Oh!
Uh-oh! Just don't find any spades. Be careful what you wish for.
They're in. Is that a bet? What was the bet there from Kev? 1.5. Should just be a call.
I'd raise it up to 3k here. Make it look like I've got a pair with a flush draw. Or I've got the ace of spades. Because if a spade comes now, like, well, there you go. If a spade comes, you're not going to get much money from your opponent now.
Yeah.
Now you've got to go check. I like the way he's checked it though. He's checked it back. He's played it small. Because now he can only bet maybe 1,500, 2.5k on the river. You can't go too high. If you clicked it back on the flop, what if your opponent had kings with a king of spades? He's going to try and get the chips in.
Yeah.
You're trying to get other people to do the work for you. There's too many scare cards to come. And look, what did he go? 3.5k in a call? No, he folded. Did he fold there?
That's a great fold from Kevin
yeah,
Williams.
Beautiful. You see, the man knows.
Great fold from Kevin Williams.
And I don't think he'd have been afraid to put his chips in. If he got clicked back to him, he might have put pressure.
Yeah.
There we go. So,
anybody having any problems with the Grosvenor website? I shall have a look, Mel. You're trying to deposit. Let's have a look, see if we can log in. You never know any issues with the Grosvenor site. Trying to register for Jamie's home game. So when you hit deposit, the cashier, the screen goes blank. Let me log in and quickly press deposit and see what happens. It'll say, you ain't got enough in your bank to deposit.
Oh no, you can't do that.
Anyway, no, listen, good to see you.
All the best, boys. Main event travel team.
it's the ladies.
On the way.
On the way home, not allowed to wear logos, have been thrown out. Pocket queens.
Oh, there it is.
Super Stort. It's a bit of a screen name, isn't it? Captain Hindsight. It's nothing to do with hindsight. It's just the way you got to play a hand. It's just my opinion. I'm clicking back the turn.
Right.
He's got a hand. He's going to put his own chips in.
Poker events. NPL online. No, Grosvenor events. Poker. Tony's. let's press when you hit deposit.
Wow,
So
up and down. It's only his change. It's only a shrapnel pot, but still. 6, 7. Nope, it's held for Bobby.
Again,
he's running golden.
Kevin Williams walks the walk.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see another buy-in. Bobby James now with nearly a third of the chips in play at this featured table. 90k.
Quick update from Poker Mel. The deposit box is empty on mine as well, which means Grosvenor Poker will not let you deposit, which means you can't play the home game. And it looks like there's something wrong with the software. I'm not sure who's in the office at 7:10, but the deposit screen is empty, so you can't deposit, which, if you want to play and you need to, is a bit of a bummer. But I have just tried, clicked onto cashier, went to deposit, and it comes up blank.
Years ago, you used to have all these last longer bets. And I said to someone, we should have bets. The first player to get to 100,000 chips. I mean, we used to start with 10,000 or 5,000. Yeah. It shouldn't be a last longer. It should be a race to 100,000 or a race to 1,000,000. And as soon as you get that amount, you stand on your chair and I've made 100,000, I've made 1,000,000. And then, you know, the excitement. Then you don't have to wait for like 1,000,000 people to get knocked out to get your money. It should be a race to a figure.
That's a good idea. And
Years ago, I tried to
finishing
that.
positions might just be the chip counts if you pay more than one person.
So no, like there could be 20 of them in the room, like a last longer. But as soon as you get to 100,000 chips, if that's you stand in your chair, I've made 100,000.
What about having a tournament where the first person to get to a certain amount of numbers, the comp finishes, and whoever's got the chip counts, top 10 chip counts, then get paid?
Yeah, like a golf. Yeah, we tried to implement that some time ago in some tournament somewhere. At a certain level of play, and then the average stack, so you know that you've got 3 hands left, and you've got to now stick your chips in and gamble.
So going back to Poker Mel, who's not been able to deposit. Hey, it's Ray. Says deposit through Grosvenor Casino online. It goes into your poker balance, as he's had issues depositing on Grosvenor Poker as well. So there you go. There's always a delay on seeing the flop because the camera is only changes angles when the first card hits the first box on the thing, because we don't have a production team who flick cameras by having a production team sat in the corner. So basically the first card has to hit the first box for the camera angle to change. If we had an outside broadcast unit and 40 staff, then it'd be different.
With me mum, with me uncle, with me brother, with me sister.
I can't read that without my glasses. That's the only thing that's got worse since Corona hit. Let's have a read.
The headline.
You know, I'd forgotten.
Ah.
You were just saying people not being entertained.
Internet is hit by mystery global outages. Sites including Fortnite, Delta Airlines, Amazon, Airbnb, BA, major banks are down.
And Grosvenor Poker.
And that is less than an hour ago. Gamers, shoppers and workers globally were not able to deposit in any banks. And there you go, that's it. We're so thanks, Charlie. Thanks for coming.
To the hour news, as it should say.
Special investigator Charles Denton.
Charlie Denton has just told us why all the banks in the world are down.
And now we're over to Andy for the weather.
Sonny.
Tom Hall in seat 5, Strand again. I'll tell you a true story. I go for a walk in the morning with Palomine, and we're walking by the lake, and there's a man. This is a 100% true story. Not a mad Marty Wilson true story. This one is true. And he's taking photos of all the ducks and the geese and everything. And so I'm curious, why is he taking pictures? And he starts telling me because there's an Egyptian, these are Egyptian ducks, these two. They looked a bit funny. I said, how do you know? Is it from the way that they kind of move their head? And he didn't really see the joke, but the guy I was with starts laughing. And he goes, and also, there are some mandarin ducks here. I said, no, I've never seen one. No, I have, but they're normally hung upside down. My friend, he was fucking crying. This guy with a straight face did not understand what I was talking about. I don't know how I kept a straight face. Oh, no, I have seen them hanging up. A mandarin duck. He said there aren't many in the country. I said there's thousands of them. They're all dead, hung up to.
Yeah, Stoneface Killer says deposit on casino on the web. And Seattle Scott's back in the building. Scott KTN watching the live stream. Don't know which part of the world he is in. Normally in Vegas, could be in Seattle, it might be in Washington, who knows.
Just to confirm, there is no side event Saturday.
No, there isn't. There is no side event on Saturday. Good to be back, Scott, let me tell you, it is good to be back.
Tom Hall definitely is a great player, one of the best in the country. Just my opinion again.
Yeah, your opinion counts.
He's been around and he started as a dealer, right?
I'm with you on that.
He started as a dealer.
I am with you on that. And if you've been watching the live stream, tell all your friends that this is where the fun is. Myself and Paul Zimbler for the whole of the festival. As Jay needed 4 extra days to recover from having no time off.
I mean, you could have called it a month ago, really. No, we wish him well.
Is that a break for the players?
I know his face here. He looks a bit familiar.
Is that Andy Christopher?
Andy, there he is. Yes, I used to play some big cash games with Andy.
Yes, 18th in the
Chip Shop Andy, we call him.
Andy Chip Shop.
Yeah.
That's what he got called on the World Series live stream when he
there
came
you go.
18th.
Yeah.
Or 19th, was it?
I think the last 2 tables. Didn't come to the feature. Andy Chip Shop. Oh, I haven't seen him from.
Now there's his new stack of chips. Is that a re-entry?
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that's not afraid to put some chips in. Oh, he's not coming.
He loves his chips.
Oh, I'd like to see him at the break go and say hello.
He likes chips that much, he bought the shop.
Unluckily for him, Will Kassouf got all the attention that year.
Yes.
I didn't mean to.
And he was getting it quietly.
Andy.
Hi Andy, how you doing? We've just seen you on the stream walking past, talking to you, mate. Is that a re-entry when you walked in with the tray of chips?
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm going to go with maybe. What do you reckon?
I'm going with definitely.
Second one or third one? Okay. That's only 2 re-entries.
Yes, just 2 re-entries max per flight.
He's a good man.
He is. Where are his chip shops anyway?
I feel weird. Like I've just giving people a hug, and some people think that's weird. And I hug people.
We've all been hugging since we've been allowed to. Let me tell you.
Absolutely. Why not? I forget that normal people in life, they just fist pump or high five or something. I'm a hugger. What can I tell you? Good player, Will Kassouf. Good at chipping up. He's good at talking you into giving you his chips. That's what he was good at. How you doing? You alright? Nice to see you. Haven't heard from him in a while. Disappeared off the face of the earth, huh?
I ordered it earlier and someone else Does anyone else in a drink?
No, I was sort of Snickers.
Where you said it.
Can I get a recording and a Snickers? Can I open fold a flock and a Snickers?
sounded really serious when you said the Snickers basically like, do not forget the Snickers.
Yes, kind of, yeah.
No, because I ordered Snickers earlier and I got fucking Twix.
No, you don't
God, I
want
wish I had the bet on now. No, in the last
No, no, mate,
you've scored like 4 times, honestly. I just opened
So a decent table for the next half an hour before the guys go on a break. 15 minutes and then a new table. Some good players, a couple of winners on the table. Tom Hall, Paul Vas-Nunes, Bobby James got chunks.
Chunks. And he's got a great spot, to be fair. He's sitting to the left of Tom Hall. I mean, you don't want to be sitting to his right, that's for sure. See the difference there? The hand that was folded by Tom is better than the hand called by... So there's the NPL.
The National Poker League, yes.
They take 2% out and it's all given back to the players.
Yeah, every single penny of it. He created 15 packages last year.
$52.
So they're doing exactly the same.
So how many players how many packages?
There's a diamond package for the first prize and the sponsorship for the following 12 months. The next 4 players then get bought into every event plus expenses, and then something like, is it 7th to 100 going to playoffs for whatever's left in the pot.
Just want to say quickly, fair play to Paul there on the big blind. He went for a squeeze. Unfortunately, he walked into a player with a hand. Applied back to pressure and got it in pre and got it through. So how many prizes total there were there in that NPL?
There were, I think there were 10 more packages last year in the playoffs. So it was 15 total.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And to get points in this NPL, you've just got to play on...
Playing events over £100. Any on the tour, any online. 25-25s, 30-30s, any event in a GUKPT. And points make prizes.
Certainly do. And there's something in this game for a pair.
Yes, especially them aces. KA 1987, so thanks again, Paul. About 4 years ago, you sorted out my wedding with some casino tables in Woburn.
Oi, oi!
It was a great addition and really well run.
Oh, anytime, my friend.
Awesome.
Anytime. I still do that, actually.
Is that Woburn near the golf course?
I love doing my fun casino, let me tell you. It's
awesome.
The best fun.
Woburn.
How many weddings? Was that the first one for the second one?
Anytime, mate, anytime.
Yeah.
Woburn's got a lovely golf course, I heard.
It certainly does.
Yeah, very exclusive, I'm guessing.
I'm trying to remember if that was the one in the barn. If it was, and they'd like stay after a party. It was a beautiful venue. Anytime, Chef Brad. For you, I charge double. That's mates rates double, right?
He'll feed you, pay you in food.
Oh, sweet. Happy days. You got me.
He'll pay you in food.
Just give me ice cream and I'm all yours.
Cakes and the likes of.
So I think half the field are out.
Half the field are out. Good evening, Paul Hare. How's the stream? Yeah, the stream is going very nice indeed. We're having a good time. Nice to be back chatting about all things we've missed in the last 16 months.
It's so wonderful to just have social interaction. Laugh at ourselves. That's what life's about. So we're YouTube, we're Facebook, we are Twitch.
And GUKPT.com itself.
GUKPT.
Seattle Scott says he's heading to the EU on the 17th of August, with Edinburgh being on the list on the 31st for a massive GUKPT catch-up. Heading to the EU.
Where's that? Anywhere nice?
No, I've got a passport. It's black. just says United Kingdom on it now. Not had a chance to use it yet. Been a year.
Is that? I was going to say that's either a very old one or a very new one.
Very new one. Don't even know why I even got it. I should have just waited and waited and waited. Because now when you change your passport and you do it with so many months, you need 6 months to go into most countries.
Right, yes.
When you renew it, you don't get your 6 months added on.
Okay.
So then your passport's never 10 years.
Yeah.
Because it's however many months you have got it before, and you need 6 months at the end.
Yeah.
So it's like a 9-year passport. Yes, he's heading up to Europe and to Edinburgh. Should be a great leg, Edinburgh. GUKPT. Lovely place. Fabulous city.
Beautiful castle there.
Awesome.
I'd love to come.
The Royal Mile is awesome.
'18th last year, eh, Brad? That is not bad for a chef.
Not bad at all.
It's like medium well. Same faces walking up and down the corridor.
Yeah, I've just seen Tina. She's obviously re-entered. It must be warm.
All the happy faces.
It must be warm. Tina's not got she's not got an overcoat on or I know.
I'm talking another Tina. Yeah.
Tina ran out. She only has an overcoat on or a hoodie or something. Must be red hot outside. For Tina not to be dressed up in indoor coating. If you're looking for some live poker in your local club, there are more clubs offering comps. Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton, Plymouth, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton added to the list. The 30-30 starts next week in Leeds, Walsall and Portsmouth. It definitely needs a rebrand. You're underselling yourselves when you say it's 30,000 guarantee, but it's not, it's 50. You're underselling yourself. It needs a rebrand already.
Yeah. Should call it the 30-50-2000. People won't have a clue what it's about. They want to find out.
I like the G400 because it's £400 buying. It's a Grover comp.
A G400, yeah.
Like it.
There's a song about a G something, a G. Yeah. No, some plane. What's the plane? It's a G something. I haven't got a clue.
Andy will know. He's into his aviation.
I thought you said Brad was a chef. He's talking about doing a barbecue.
He can never play poker because he's always busy, and then he says in Nextbeth he's always skint. Now, one thing doesn't ring true. A barbecue with 250 guests plus 4 other events don't mean, unless you're selling.
Take the wages. Take the wages.
Absolutely.
Work comes first.
But good to see you busy back on the old barbecuing station.
So what are the trophies like for these GUKPTs these days?
A nice bit of glassware.
Beautiful.
Attention all main eventers, please make your way back to the program now. We have another 3 minutes remaining on the break. That's all those remaining in the main event. Please make your way back to the program. We have just under 3 minutes remaining on your break.
What's happening with the poker? Anything happening? 10-7 as the ball comes Queen 7-7. What a life for the defending the big blind. Vic on the button must have opened this pre. Yeah. Gone for the C bet.
You're right.
Brad calls. Oh, he's only hit the worst card in the deck.
The Jack of Diamonds.
Worst card Vic could have hit. got
Vic
enough
won't
to
go
give
mad.
us some showdown.
Yeah. Vic definitely won't be going mad.
Playing live in English. Like my confidence goes up loads playing live in English. I think
Bradley's decision here being out of position is, if I check and he's got some showdown, he's checking behind. If I bet small, he should pay me off if he's got something that he'd check behind showdown with. It's a half pot bet. I think he gets paid.
Yeah.
For me, Bradley's trying to look nervous. If those cards are covered up, you know, when players just shuffle their chips, it's normally they can't stop what they're doing because they're so nervous. He doesn't have his hand protecting his cards, which players do when they've got a good hand, because they're so scared that the dealer's going to make an accident and take their hand away. So next thing he'll be doing is doing a gulp. Trying to make it look as weak as possible. Did you hear something announced for Plymouth? Asked Eastleigh 1989 on Twitch.
What was that, you man?
Somebody asking in the chat on Twitch if somebody heard, if you were talking about something happening in Plymouth.
Yes, the tournaments will be back in Plymouth. The local tournaments are heading back to Plymouth very shortly. As well as Stockton, Newcastle, Liverpool, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton. So plenty more, getting more staff involved and recruitment going well.
The girls are back in town, the massage girls.
And don't forget, the National Bad Beat Jackpot is currently going on in 31 card rooms.
Wow.
£65,000 quad kings or less, or quad kings or more. Sorry. Yeah.
How long ago was that?
3 years?
This is the hand that they love to hate. Cornell with ace queen.
Queen, yeah. Didn't Beryl Brunson, you say ace queen's the worst hand in poker?
Jonathan big satellite players are terrible at MTTs. What do you think about that? Green tea. I said, well, Jonathan Little.
It's definitely a pet hate.
And then, yeah, I said today, Jonathan Little. And next day I woke up, I had on my Twitter, I've got like 125 notifications. Yeah. And laughing as cut out that soundbite, then me telling him to go F himself, and he's tagged Jonathan Little in it.
I'm just looking for
drama. They threw me on the bus there. It's silly. When I see Jonathan Little now, I'm like, right, Jonathan.
Suited one gappers, I love that hand. It's my second favourite.
It's so awkward. Stuff. Hey, Tom. I think we're alright, but like, an interesting time. I messaged him, I said it wasn't interesting. Jonathan Little. I looked at some of his post last night. Oh, it's terrible.
what his strategy.
Taking it back to 2011.
1,250 this buy-in, somebody just asking.
No, I hate that.
5 minutes, I think, was a break.
Again, alternate number 2, Peter, please make your way to the left. You are seated in the staff side. That's Peter,
Jack ate the hearts.
Two of diamonds on the turn.
No good. It's a brick.
Oh man, I just can't stop thinking about instant
I know.
Each player looking for each other's card. But you know we'd like to see the 10 of hearts.
Yes, and he does like morning coffee with Jonathan.
Very quick. Last minute I heard was alternate number 4.
He did take it back, and it's obviously tongue in cheek. 3,000.
7. I missed the action on that river, my fault, sorry.
Chris Mace, is any news on Goliath or similar live tournaments? Goliath is online this year, 25th till the 30th of August. Goliath definitely is live in 2022. We're with the 10th anniversary of Goliath. What would be good for Goliath, with its being 10-year anniversary and a 2-year wait, to get the previous 9 champions playing a sit and go, if they're all available.
The champion of champions.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Certainly would.
I like that idea.
And the winner
gets an entry into Goliath. I don't know. It's got to be something, I suppose. I like that. 10th anniversary of Goliath, definitely live next year. Well, I'm saying definitely live. We were definitely live this year until something happened. And definitely live last year. But you know what I mean.
it should be, subject to no hiccups.
Going back to the wedding, it was the sculpture gallery.
I'm not going to lie, my memory's not very good.
And yes, we did try. So I'm guessing that was trying to get you party.
I would have stayed and partied for sure. I'd have been partying the whole way through. We always give a good show. Depends if I was doing it for myself or for another friend.
No, and that's what I'm saying. It's not a bad thing, but having volume.
Meanwhile, we're coming up to a break here. So shortly, in 7 minutes or so, we're going to have a little break. And then we're going to be back for the last 4 levels of day 1.
We've hit the guarantee, not that it was ever an issue. Never an issue of hitting any kind of guarantee on this leg. But the guarantee was smashed a long time ago.
Absolutely smashed. It's good to see. It really is good to see.
152 runners today. For day 1A, first event of the year. Fabulous. That's Patrick Antonio sent Jay any best wishes. I'll have to text Jay. I'll have to find out from the man himself. He is feeling fine. He's out of it early part of next week.
Thank you.
When you don't cover it by like 0.1.
Oh, yeah. Especially the big one, like a 1 pound. You're like, well, 250 bucks.
Yeah, you literally always talk to the money supplies, like someone shoves one big.
I mean, look at that. The satellite's full. I think they got over 35 alternates. For the satellite.
The satellite.
And you've got to get down here. I mean, if you want to play this event, which you should, if you're a poker player, this is one of the events of the year. You're in London.
don't think it's ever
the guarantee's gonna smash.
Yeah. And looking at the numbers this week as well, you just knew that today was going to be absolutely mad. And tomorrow's going to be every table in use. There's no side event on Saturday, so day 2 will be so big. There'll be 200 runners coming back Saturday.
There might be like 4 or 5 tables back Sunday. Sunday could be the biggest day. I mean, fasten your seatbelts, grab a pillow. Could be a 4 a.m. job.
Have you got any good news?
I'll be here. Wake me up. 7T. And we've got the name down as TL here in.
The Super Satellite with 6 guaranteed seats was 135 total.
It's not like just like weird. I noticed it I know what you mean. Yeah, just obviously the variants.
So I think I can probably listen with my headphones.
I'm on stars, I'm drawing dead here.
On stars?
Yeah, I'm drawing dead on stars. It's hard when you meet players.
I don't think you knew better getting much new stuff.
Hey guys, just let you know after the break, you'll be on table 24, same seats on the 20. Ready, Mike?
Ho, ho.
Right, you dealt me all of the good hands.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I had like the heat.
I had a few hands.
Did you say after this hand or after the level?
I don't know, I think we're nearly on break.
Did anyone see what kind of blocks with?
Aces.
Well, and against Teb.
Aces.
And aces. I might have talked him out of the call, to be honest.
You definitely did. He had like Queen Jack or something.
No, he said he had jacks. I don't think he did.
Oh, see, that's what I thought he had.
So what are we, 5 or 6 minutes away from the end of this session?
Yeah. Oh, that's. I thought I could hear the table. No. Do you plug in something else to hear the table?
Do you want to listen?
Well, no, I was just going to try and listen to it through this, but it
Well, that's obviously on a
bit delayed.
Yeah, but you just use your own headphones for that.
Yeah, I was trying. I was just having it, but I couldn't hear much.
Well, put the headphones in. And then turn the sound up.
That's what I tried.
I think turning the sound up helps.
Try that one.
You know, I know you've not been in the card room for 4 years, but you know how to turn it. There you go, turn it up. There you go. Is it on? That's on high.
Yeah, but it should be coming through the headphones.
It should, you're right.
I'm so not technical. Forget that. Meanwhile, Lucy's just texted in. She wishes she could be playing.
Lucy?
Yeah.
Who's Lucy?
Recreational player. Been watching.
All right, okay. Afternoon, Lucy.
Bobby James.
El Bobino's up to 80,000.
He'll be using that stack, won't he? He'll be using that stack well.
Indeed.
As soon as Tom's getting out of the way, he's going to be praying for Tom not to get in a double up and getting in this game.
Soon, I think all the TVs are turned off. Last time I looked like 10 minutes ago and I think it said 17 minutes.
3-bet by Paul. I like this 3-bet here. He knows that Bobby's going to be opening up a lot.
9-9 flop, 9-4-5. Let's draw for Bobby.
That's drawing at 1 over. Bobby's going to like this. Could even go for the check raise. He might want pot control. $2.5K.
You get back from Vegas.
Oh, I thought he pinged it straight in.
The dry heat is way more like.
It would have not been a bad card to lead here if you're Bobby.
I love it.
A7 really is either way out the front still. He says to himself, there's 12K in that pot. I'm going to bet 10K. 10K is a serious bet. It says I got this.
6 out of 10. I wanted it late, so I wanted to play amazing.
Well, Can only be a couple of minutes away now. 4 levels played.
6. Normally it's at the end of the series.
Oh yeah, we're playing 10 levels, 6 levels played. I can't believe how quick they're dropping. That's what I can't believe. You know, this is a main event. This is £1,250 volume. We've lost over half the field.
Yeah.
It's like it's a £10 rebuy.
You could leave 400. Yeah, you could do that. Don't put it on. 900.
Tom under the gun, ace 10. Be interested to see if he folds this or if he raises. Looks like a raise. Sitting on 13.7. He's not played a hand for a while. Well, the big blind wants to defend with 10-6. Maybe because it's suited.
Maybe because it's suited. Indeed. King, Jack, King. First bet wins.
You know, Tom Hall's playing in a high roller here. He knows he can't get away with the C-bet there, and that's the difference. He knows here he can build pots, take pots.
Yeah.
You're playing a high roller and you C-bet this. Now you're going to fight. You're going to face a caller just to make a move at you on the turn.
Yeah. We're in a break. Nobody's done. What's happened? What?
One more for that.
Break time. We will see you back in 15 minutes. Time to go get a coffee. See you then.
deep breath, but I didn't want to decide.
Attention on number 15, Kim Abramovich. Please be awaited the tournament next.
This is my seat, but it's not my jacket.
It's not on my left jacket from the receiver before.
Attention players in the main event, please make way back to the ballroom. You have 1 minute remaining on your break. Dealers, if you have 2 more players at the table, please prepare.
Let's do it again.
Back once again for the Renegade Master.
We have Dan Morgan in seat number 1, Man Win in 2, Hendrik Gecki, one of the best players in the United Kingdom at this moment in time, in 3, Danny Pike in 4, James Mitchell, here he is, Irish Open winner, plenty of other event winners as well. Ben Roberts re-entered, back on the feature, Greg Murphy and Richard Lazarus.
Bit of a table then.
Our big table for the next 2 hours.
So you said this man in seat 3?
Yeah.
Man in form?
You never know when you'll do a touch up.
Thanks for players on satellite. You're playing now 100, 200. There's 200 big land only. That's satellite players. 100, 200, 200 big land only.
Right, we're all here. As you're all on the feature table, when I do the cards tier, you know the longer...
Players and dealers in the main event. You're playing now 200, 500, 500 big land only. Please begin the deal.
When I do your feature, so make sure your cards are over the logo. Yeah, so pick
2 cards face down.
It's this guy though.
The makeup lady who came around when you weren't here. Yeah. She said, I don't know why she asked. I don't know why she asked for
I saw you outside, you must have went for a long walk, refresh, come back, had your makeup.
So we're back. You'll know a few of these, Mr. Zimbalot. We'll have 10 minutes if you haven't eaten chips and egg. No, we've got 5 minutes, pal. Go on. It's all right. Go on. Off you go. Go. Get out of town. Just leave me a chip.
Cold food.
Go,
You have all the chips, I don't even eat them. You enjoy them all. You were telling me about the player in seat 3 is the
Hendrik Gecki,
hottest man in the UK at the moment.
Yeah, speaking, I'll tell you, he's a man. Hendrik's a great player.
We're talking live, online, both?
Both. He's very good live as well. He's got a great...
Good to see James Mitchell in the building.
Yes.
See if there's got any chips there. We've got a stack size there as well. Yes, my man, Buzzy James. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Oi, crushing the check. Get down this side.
Yeah.
We're cuddling Bobby James.
Oh, look at that.
That's the end of it.
Really is on fire. Someone just given us some information. He won a 5k online recently for
Hendrik.
750k. No messing around. Danny plays like Terry Jordan. We're in for a ride then. No one plays like Terry Jordan. Except Terry Jordan.
Hendrik was also second in an online World Series event for $250,000.
Made himself over $1 million this year. Nice.
Yep.
That's I'm in the wrong game. And Ben Roberts, representing the old school.
Indeed he is. Top lad. Top man.
I won't have them.
Are chips classed as bad carbs, are they?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm so not into nutrition.
I'll let you know.
I'll eat it.
I'll let you know if they're bad if they're bad carbs.
I know ice cream is bad sugar.
Is it? Well, anybody in the chat box, can you tell me if chips are bad carbs? Just let us know. We are heading towards
we're frozen.
The end of oh, it does it every now and again. He just likes to keep us on his toes, doesn't it? We are still live, but we can't see pictures at this moment in time. We will get them back very shortly. There we go, we're back. No, it does. It never freezes on your side, Brad. It's just our action tracker. It just freezes, and then we have to restart it and it straight up again, and comes back up. So.
James Mitchell, 23k. Well, the VPIP only played 2 hands. Gonna say we've got some very aggressive players on this table. I think the VPIP might go up past 50. Right.
Plenty going on this week.
First
Plenty going on online.
That's my man right here. Good player. Really loves a punt.
If you're just tuning in for the first time today, welcome to GUKPT 2021. First event, July. We've all been in lockdown for the last 16 months, but we are back.
155 entries. 202,664.
Awesome.
Relays. 4,000
So we've got a good 4 sessions coming up. If you are tuning in for the first time today, another 4 levels of poker to be played.
Yeah, these are the next. A lot of players look at the view, and I can only speak in my experience. This level after. We're on level 5, level 6. No, we're not. We're on 6 and 7.
This is 7 now. We're on 7 and 8.
Sorry, 7 and 8 out of 10. 7 and 8 is where I used to take my little gamble. You know, I used to kind of pump it up a little bit, you know, where the blinds are. Because then it gives me enough chips to re-enter. Or go home early, get an early night, and come back fresh tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not going to jump straight back in. James Mitchell, he's not afraid. He likes to bet his hands. He knows if his opponent's got any kind of draws, he doesn't want to give a free card. These are the old school. If you got a hand, bet it yourself.
Yeah.
Don't expect someone else to do your betting. You will end up trapping yourself. So we've got a question in from Golfy Math. Any other GUKPT pros in the building today, or
no, just Jamie. We've bust out twice.
Katie, is that the little Katie?
Kate Swift, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's wonderful she's a pro.
She'll be here tomorrow. She was here earlier in the week for the midi.
mobile phones at the table these days. You can tell how things have moved along. I remember the days they took them off you. I'm quite interested to watch Danny play here. I've been told that Danny is a Terry Jordan. He plays like Terry Jordan, yet I haven't seen him in a pot yet, so I'm not sure he does play like Terry Jordan.
Seat 4 with a hat on.
Yeah.
Danny Pike.
As I say that, he reaches for chips with the suited one gappers. He's got a stack. James probably sitting there very patiently if he does play like him. You know, he's not going to get involved with hands like ace-3 suited because he knows if he gets a hand he can get on. He doesn't want to waste chips.
Reno says, what player won 750,000? Seat number 3, Hendrik Gecke.
Not even 15 minutes of time.
That's Chef Brad telling me, okay. I'll take your word for it.
Good friend of Dan Charlton.
Is that Bobby's son? They must all be coming down for this and the Scottish contingency.
I don't know if Dan's playing, actually. Dan's from Macclesfield.
And
I don't know if... I don't know, I'm guessing... You should see the creme de la creme, shouldn't we, tomorrow?
You would have thought.
One thing for sure is we'll have a busy card room.
I mean, it's packed. I just went
because there's alternates for a satellite.
I just went for a walk, and this is the largest card room in London.
Yeah.
Second largest in Europe, in the country. Maybe the largest. I'm not sure.
Nah, I reckon Dustle Dawn's probably on unit space with 50 tables.
Just under 50.
Else, yeah.
But they are packed out here. They are queuing on the stairs to get a seat. Cash game, satellites, tournament. I'm raising it up. Oh man, Endrit, is that pronounced correctly? You know where he's from, Endrit?
Endrit? I think he's from Coventry originally. I do think. But he does play a lot in Manchester and the North West.
Pocket sixes. Called. We saw a flop, Queen 4-5. Not a bad flop for sixes. There was a C-bet with the Jack 9 and a call with the sixes. It's a queen, not an 8.
That's a queen, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, we need to tell PK 1. All right, okay.
The 8's the turn.
Yeah.
Still a good card for the sixes, who I believe led out. No. So the green chips there, they are 500. The blue chips are 100. The white chips are 1k, and the yellow chips are 5k. Has he just found that jack on the river?
That's another picture card, to be fair.
It is a king. It was 50-50.
It was.
Now we're going to see if he's got what he's got here. He's not afraid. Look, put those chips over the line with absolute air. It's very hard for his opponent's call. 7k. What is he trying to represent? It's one hell of a call if he can make it, but I just don't know what he's trying to beat here.
He's beating a bluff.
I like the way he's taking his time to think this through, though. They got history. He's playing it back in his mind. He's got to give it up. Yep, he's giving it up. Fearless. That's what you need to win this game.
Fearless.
Absolute fear.
If you're playing cash and going out to play cash, don't forget there's 31 card rules that are offering the Bad Beat Jackpot, which currently stands at £65,000. Quad King's beaten. And then in your local clubs, check out the app for the new clubs offering tournaments. They include Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton, Plymouth, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton. Next weekend it's the brand new 30-30 in Leeds, Walsall and Portsmouth.
Danny boy, walking sticks.
Danny boy.
What are we at now then? We must be at 2,500 in the 500 ante.
Rich Kelly, go Hendry. Rich Kelly in Gibraltar, isolating, not being able to get to the GUKPT. Evening, Rich. Glad we can be here to entertain now, Hendricks, on the live stream. Good friend of Rich Kelly's.
Another great player.
Yes. And a shout out to the dealer, Michael Crass, Wallsend's finest. That's from Dan Oliver. If you live in Wallsend, are you classed as a Geordie?
It's a fine line.
It's very close, isn't it? Are you classed as a Geordie or not? Answer me that, Dan. So I'm actually not sure.
Yeah, so I reckon we'll give a little competition. We'll find a prize. I'm going to go with. I think somebody might have got it spot on there. Yeah, so I think they might smash 600,000.
Do you think?
Well, they've still got tomorrow plus the turbo.
Yes. This turbo's going to get.
The turbo's going to get over 100 grand.
Yeah,
Probably.
15.6.
Yeah. Turbo might be busier than day two.
You're right.
613,000, that's my guess.
And the answer is yes. It's in the east end of Newcastle.
Okay.
So there you go.
We've got some small wall poda happening. Small wall's good.
Check.
See too many. No, it's good quality.
Oh, it's good. Brilliant. So the new level is 2.5 with a 5. Big blind ante. The last level of the day is 500, 1,000 with a 1k ante.
Yeah.
What makes that?
Lenovo. Had it for a few years, like wonderful. Just unplug it, carry it.
Plug a mouse and keyboard in.
Yeah.
Mac out.
John Lewis, I was quite a few years ago, yeah. And match anywhere you can get it from. And the old guarantees are good. What I know about computers, I could write the back of a stamp and have plenty of room to write about my holiday.
So don't forget to check all the details on the app if you want the up-to-date news on what is happening in the club.
Good man, straight on to Grosvenor and he's chip leader. In the home
in
game.
his home game.
Love it.
Good old Jamnick's probably chilling in the hotel room, or is at the bar playing on his mobile device. I'm not sure which.
And he's thinking, marvellous, I'm running good in the 11th round home game.
Mick DeMond, good evening. Hope you're well, pal. Does a lot of moderating for a lot of poker sites and a lot of Twitch streams. Did the mod for the Battle of Malta when we were there last.
The Battle of Malta.
Oh, it's fabulous. The Battle of Malta was incredible. Grosvenor did a lot of online satellites, so that took nearly 100 players. Terry!
How are you?
The main man
How's it going?
still in the building.
You found, I checked out, this is better than the other ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where'd you get these?
He was there this morning.
Fantastic. I don't know, because when you spoke to me, we just got in touch with Steve, because I don't know where everything is. And he said, yeah, they mentioned it to me as I was leaving. I'll look for them first thing in the morning. So these two.
That's nice.
Did the job, innit?
Everything going okay?
Brilliant. Really good.
Well done.
The boss.
The man. Terry Schofield, I think he's been here all the time we've been down here for the GUKPT, so he must have been at Grosvenor a lot of years. Well respected. Speaks very well to everybody. If there's an issue, he doesn't raise his voice. Sort it out calmly and collectively. Absolutely. The way to do it. So if you're watching on all the forums, YouTube, Twitch, GUKPT website and Facebook, good evening. First event of the year, going like a dream.
I don't know who was happier yesterday, Terry or Maria.
Loving your work.
Peter Mock listening in. Welcome. That looks like a very old school, or it could be an intercom.
Is that intercom?
Ace 10-7. Well, Jack 10. He's deep. 5 to 9. A 10 or a jack. Sounds like a lot, but quite a few of his outs are folded.
So Mick DeMond said hello to us earlier on, but I ignored him. Sorry, Mick. Mick DeMond, I didn't mean to miss you out when we were saying hello to everybody. So good to have you on board, pal. Good to keep you in up to date with the GUKPT, and it's great to be back. As you know, Jay not in the building this week. Got the old corona, and now
It's better than having the old Macarena, isn't it?
absolutely. So we've got Mr. Paul Zimbler in the building, the man that knows it, been here, done it, come round where we've pulled him and dragged him into a casino for the first time in 4 years. And here he is.
Here we are. Like a bad smell, can't get rid of me.
Absolutely not. Nobody want to do that.
It warms my heart to see the card room thriving, do you know that? It does.
Yeah.
It does.
And I know things that people were a bit sceptical going back to no social distancing and no masks, and you can wear them if you want to. I've seen quite a few people wear them. It's up to your own
To be fair,
preference.
if I was out on the field, you know, I might.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like a normal day in a card room where you're sitting at
No.
a table and there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
You just don't want to get that phone call, do you, from the track and trace app. Are you at the Victoria Casino on Thursday?
Yeah. That would be a bit of a bitter pill to swallow if you had to.
There's only one player left at the final table. The other 6 are at home isolating. We're going to play the final online. Oh, what's happened here? Sorry, I've missed some action.
We've just froze on the thing, but we've got the ace 10.
Is he?
Just the nuts.
Nut.
Absolutely. There we go, we're back. I don't know why he keeps freezing, it just does. Only freezes for us. Doesn't freeze for you guys, but scraping in the chips, seat number 7. Greg Murphy.
Seat 8's empty, but where do they come from, these chips?
No, 8 was empty.
He only had 8,100 chips.
Yes.
When he joined us just after the break, so I think he probably just got a spin there after. Somebody must have, looking where the button is, he must have been in the big blind. Was that probably James Mitchell then? They might have raised the button. Just decided to give him a spin. Maybe just put him in.
We will get a message coming back very shortly saying, no, it wasn't him, it was him.
Yeah. Danny, the action player with a premium hand. Likely to get on.
Rich Kelly gets out of isolation at midnight. He's got an 11 AM flight and he'll be there for level 3. That's amazing. See you tomorrow, Rich.
That's dedication right there.
Oh, brilliant. And Seattle Scott, as you know, you've been playing in Vegas with no masks. We just can't get to Vegas, that's the problem. We're not allowed in the States at the moment. They reckon it's September the 6th before we're allowed into the United States.
Wow.
Well, Biden and Boris have fell out, haven't they?
Well, it's ridiculous. The majority of England are vaccinated. You think we are the people that should be allowed into the States?
Yep. It should be the other way around.
Yeah.
We should be allowed everywhere and everybody else. And that's what Macron said in France. The people that aren't vaccinated are going to be the people that wants staying at home now. He's not wasting his life for other people to decide that they're not doing it. What he said yesterday was incredible. And then they got 20,000 people per minute wanting a jab and booking them in.
Funny that.
What he said was absolutely spot on.
I love this bad beat jackpot that goes around the country. I think they need to bring out more.
Yeah, you just sat at a cash game. Somebody wins it completely at the other end of the country.
Are there any qualifying, like the pot needs to be $20 or
Nope.
more, or it's
just sat at the
has to
table.
get to the show. Doesn't have to get showdown, does it?
The table is what for the actual
bad beat to
win.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment with it being quads over quads, you're going to need all the board. You never folded quads.
Yeah.
So most of the time, if it's quads over quads, it's just going to be the one in Southampton was the one game. The guy had £50 in front of him.
Beautiful.
£50 in front of him. Sat down at 1-1.
I'll give it a spin.
Played for half an hour, and that was it. That was the kind of flop we got.
That's ROI that you're looking at there.
Absolutely. His shark scope's gone.
So I wondered, if you actually sit on the table where the bad beat happens, do you get more than everybody else?
No, and that's something that I thought you might have done. I thought you might have got more of a percentage if you're on the same table. But I don't think you do. It's just everybody who sat at a table. Obviously, the two guys involved. I would personally
after everyone at the table.
Think everybody at the table would get a little bit more percentage. I'm not sure if they did. I don't think they do.
Their dynamics of whether they were dealt. If I went to the toilet, this hand or didn't go and waited, would have affected if the bad beat happens.
Absolutely.
That's the other question. If you've gone to that's the real bad beat jackpot. I mean, I'll be coming back saying no. The bad beat jackpot comes to me. I've been to the toilet. I wasn't dealt in. Does he get his 350? Interesting question, isn't it?
I think he would do.
He should do, shouldn't he? Anyway, it's still a fantastic.
It is. Yep. Yep. Yes, they had one in. I think they had one in Edinburgh a couple of weeks ago, where it was quad sevens over. I think it was quad sevens over. Was it quad sevens over something else? It might have been quad sevens, quad kings. But the guy only used 1-7.
Oh, there was 3 on the board.
And there's 3 on the board, and then the kicker was the 5 and not the ace. Kind of scenario. I know, it's great. Really, really good.
Even better when you win it or lose it.
If you're signed into the cash game system at the time, it is one you get a slice.
So you signed into the system, yes,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
So if you just pop out for a
and it was
smoke or a
at
talk.
the time it went, which was around about quarter to midnight. It was something like 210 players in the country. Got a slice. And unfortunately for Edinburgh, their games have to finish at 10:30 for Scottish law. They missed out.
Oh, that's hard. Oh, there's a bad beat. There's a bad beat within a bad beat.
Yes, I got told 6th of September was the date change for United States travel for the British people. I hope it's true. But we'll have to wait and see. Something else will change, I'm sure.
Oh, 100%.
Well, Dan Oliver, watching on the GUKPT website, was sat in Newcastle playing when he went, and he got 350.
Oi, oi, there we go.
£350 bonus. Thanks for coming. Well done. Nice one, Dan.
Jack 10b8-4. Danny, he does play any 2. Danny boy. It's got to be time for a big pot, surely. It's been a while.
It has.
$168 big blinds. What's the average now? It's about 120 bigs. I mean, that's massive. The average is 120 bigs.
Keep going with it, going with it. See if you give up once.
Guys, just a reminder, online, can you please make sure you have the cards in the box?
Any idea what the password is for this one?
Yeah, Danny,
There we go. See if we've got some. Players out. 158 entries. There we go. 79 left. Exactly 60,000 the average. 40,000 the average.
Afternoon, good evening now, as it's 8:30. So Kev Lowe and Jules, who are sat in the bar in the garden watching the live stream on the TV outside. That's not bad, is it?
Sounds like a great plan.
Oh, I hope you're not doing it on Sunday, as it's forecast to be torrential downpours,
Hammering
floods and thunder, lightning strikes and everything.
Which probably means we'll have a heat wave. So we've got some action here. James Mitchell in the big blind. Is he going to put a squeeze in? Yes, he is. 3-bet to 5.8k. He knows when there's dead money to be picked up. Round to Danny. What does Danny fancy? He's going to look to see how much James has got left. He knows James doesn't mess around. He knows James don't mess about. Let James take the odd one here and there.
Yeah.
James will pick up some dead money. He's not messing around with nines. Satellites begin on the 1st of August on the GUKPT Grosvenor Poker.
And please have a seat in the satellite for Valentin and Boris Bella. That's Valentin and Boris Bella. You have a seat in the satellite.
2,000.
Danny has got 170 bigs. Very nice indeed. Yeah.
Never heard of that before.
Res, 2,000.
Howdy says what time does play finish? Play finishes on the live stream at 12:30.
12:15.
Yeah, ish. We should be bagged and tagged at 12:30 on the live stream.
Yeah. Of course, they stop the clock and they last X amount, 4, 5,
That's
6.
what they used to do a long time ago, like 16 months ago. In the last leg.
Back in the day.
Back in the day, in the last leg. Guessing that's what they do still.
Oh, we haven't seen 80 for at least 40 minutes. Look at that, it's 40. Someone came in at the break and told me they were on number 30 and they still had 40 more alternates on the list for this satellite. He just knocked himself out and he goes, I'm not going to rejoin the queue. There's 40 people waiting to play, and they're already on number 40. Ace 4 and Ace 5.
Any bet.
It's important when you're in 3-4 way coups. You've got to know all your cards are probably out there. Got to find other ways to win these pots.
Oh yeah.
1,700.
Next to Ben is Greg. He smells a bit of weakness. Endrit's got the flush draw. He's going to call.
I think he leads the river. Oh, he will now.
Ping! He's got a decision to make here. Is he going to try and rep the hand that his opponent's got?
Jerry.
He's only got 9.6k, so he's either got to go for like a 4k bet to represent the flush draw. It's very unlucky that that's exactly what his opponent's got. Or is he going to think that's the hand that his opponent has and not go for it? See how much he's bet. Yeah, 2.5k. He's trying to rep it. Would you only bet 2.5k if you had it? Well, we know it's going upstairs. He's just going to put him in. Hoping that he's got some of it. Snap fold, no TV time needed. That's what I like. Fingers caught in a cookie jar. It is what it is. On to the next. Here we go. Now that is beautiful hair.
Alright.
I like that.
Scotland 85. Gents, being Scottish, I love a free roll. Is there any coming up in the series?
Oh, there is.
Every Sunday.
There's a free roll tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday.
Sunday, there is a free roll.
Love your hair.
Sunday, there is a free roll.
Now, a free roll is you just got to have an account, or do you have to have deposited before?
I'm guessing it's just an account. Don't quote me, but I'm thinking. Every Sunday of GUKPT main event live streams, there will be a £250 live stream free roll. The password will be given out on the Sunday. Don't forget, on Sunday also is the GUKPT 50,000 guaranteed closer. 7 PM, £110 buying, late reg till 10:30. He's going to need 500 runs.
Yes, Ben with a 3-bet. Doesn't tolerate any of this nonsense.
Yeah.
You won't see Ben Roberts using the call button very often, let me tell you. There's one thing I used to do a lot of stuff. I know the game's changed a lot today, but when I was doing a lot of coaching, I would take the call button away from people. Give them the option to raise or fold at any point. I'm not saying there are times, yes, there are times to call, but if you just practice that and get that into your head.
Not so sure those payouts are for this one. That is.
How bizarre.
No idea where them payouts have come from, Nightbot, but that was the last £1,000.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah. And if you want to play a free-to-play poker tournament every single night on Grosvenor Poker, Monday to Saturday there's a £50 free roll, and on a Sunday there's a £200 free roll at 7 PM. So plenty to get involved. So I don't know what that, what you put on Twitch. I don't know where that payout structure is from. Maybe that's the last GUKPT from London or Manchester. That was from Manchester just 16 months ago.
Just.
That's fair enough. Our commands need... Jay's not here.
9 against 3.
We've got an all in and a call. The Queen's hit. The threes are all in. The 3 needs to hit to survive on his out the door. He's in the ball. Oh, man.
Man down.
Man down.
Is that seat 4?
No, seat...
Taking a Reddies.
Yeah, seat 7.
I just noticed the button there was sponsored by a travel company.
Yes, main event.
Right.
Main event travel.
Do you want to do screen delay? Pick a time, maybe. 0100. Mine does that all the time. Right, the most vital part. So you just close it now. Yeah. Perfect. It doesn't look any different, Ben, to...
Yeah.
He always wears his Charlie Sheen shirt.
A Charlie Sheen shirt?
Yeah.
So we need to find out who can change commands on Twitch, seeing as though Jay's decided to have the week off. Andy? No. Paul? No. PK? Yes, and there's a nod. There's a nod from the lad in the corner.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't start with PK, to be fair.
Start with the 30-year-old young'un.
Yeah.
The oldest young'un we've got.
Jack 10 for James. Playing against Indrit. Check back call. Is that check back call? He hasn't called yet. Yeah, check back call. Ping. I'll go check again.
Mick the Mod is the mod champion. You are not wrong.
I mean, James is going to continue here if this card has improved his hand, or he's going to use it as a scare card. The minute he faces any resilience, I think that's going to be it's going to be it for James. Yeah, we are on a 30-minute delay.
We are.
Okay, it's called.
As always.
Pairs the 6. He's checking. He knows James is a player that is capable to 3-barrel, but he's not going to pay him off regardless. And he probably just wants to see his hand to see how he's playing. And that's why I like a check here. Your opponent got to turn his hand. Excuse me, turn his hand over as the last aggressor. I believe they're the rules here at the Vic. It doesn't matter if it goes check at the Vic, it's the last aggressive action has to turn their hand over first. And there's value in seeing his hand.
Ewan McNicholas is playing, who's 3rd in the leaderboard.
A new player.
New player coming in. Joe Hindry. So Joe Hindry comes to our table
with a brand new stack.
A brand new stack. Is that bad news?
It is for
Has
him.
he had a re-entry? He has. It is a brand new stack with a brand new buy-in.
So is the min cash here like double the buy-in? 2.5 times?
Yeah, it's always at least double.
Makes sense. Makes sense if people can have the re-entry. Are there 15% of the field kind of payouts?
A little bit less. A little bit less, I think. It's very close to 10, to be fair.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Because otherwise paying out double becomes difficult.
Yeah, if you pay 15% of the field, nearly impossible to pay double.
And the reality is the players are more than happy to have less paid and paid more.
Yeah.
Well, I can only speak on my behalf and people I know and spoken with before. Queen Jack against Ace Jack. Is that 5-4 of clubs? It's the 10 of spades on board, so that's pretty irrelevant. Well, man is the aggressor here with a pure gut shot. And maybe there's a few queens folded. One out. One must have been folded. Turn pairs of 10. Can't imagine man's going to take his foot off the gas. But he has.
Checking the check.
And the money card.
Oh, kings and tens. Danny. Oh, check again.
Well, I don't really get this check with the ace high. You know, your opponent's got some of that. Or he had the queen. It's unlikely he's got the king when it went check on the turn.
Otaku Logan 2017 says, during the pandemic I was watching F1 esports, the league racing, and he's actually now a commentator in one of the leagues. Pretty impressive.
Very impressive.
Obviously rubbish at the game, but can talk about it.
Yeah. Like me.
That's what we do.
I can talk a good game.
And then he says he thinks the World Series this year will get record numbers. If the Brits are allowed to go over, I concur. I really do. Mick the Mod says, have I got a sword icon when you talk in the chat?
Yes.
Don't know. I'm going to type it.
He's
Don't know.
He's got a crown.
No, I've got nothing. I've got nout.
Unlucky.
So that means I can't. That means I can't change it. Then obviously, I'm nothing basically.
What does the crown mean here?
The crown's a prime gamer, and the sword is a moderator.
Right.
Hey, Jay Harwood. Jay Harwood's in the building. He's tuned in. And Mick the Mod says, well, fix the commands.
It's the Queen's. Raised it to 1,000.
.557 is the flop. We don't know what James Mitchell is holding in seat number 5.
He's peeled from the big. Bet's full pot. What do you think about that, Tower?
Bet's full pot and ends it right there.
Smells like fear.
Ends it right there. I want to win a pot no matter what's the size.
Get that feel-good factor happening. Just going to grab a water, 2 seconds.
Alright, buddy. I think it's a great effort, Logan. I really do. It's a fantastic effort from playing the game to go into commentate on it, and it's fantastic. Well done. I've never really got into esports. I've got too old for it all. I bought the first ever Sega Mega Drive when it came out in 1992, and I used to have the Atari, and I had the ZX Spectrum, and then I had the ZX Spectrum Plus. But I never went past the PlayStation 2, unfortunately. I think life just passed me by regarding technology and gaming. I used to queue outside the shops when a game was coming out in the morning. Not anymore. I don't like watching e-gaming. I watched the during the pandemic and the lockdown. They did a lot of NFL games. You could actually bet on it as well. No word of a lie. On DraftKings.
Wow.
You could bet on the e-gaming NFL. It was so good.
It takes it to a new level.
Yep. Yep. And
Dan.
some of the gaming these days is just incredible, isn't it, when you watch it?
We haven't seen Dan do too much so far, so this 3-bet looks strong. Basically, by 3-betting, he's now buying himself the button if he does get called from the under the gun razor. What he also does is he gets to know roughly what the under the gun razor has by how they act. The Nightbot. Definitely not talking about Manchester now. This might need a refresh. What is it? Automatic. Paused. Is that the clock paused?
No, it just doesn't run on that.
Ah, okay. 74 left. From 161 entries today. Good flop for 10s. Not the worst flop for 2 overs. There's Joe in the big blind. 6, 7. Check calls. The brick on the turn, the duck. That's 5k in there, little 3k bet. 5.5 in there. Yes, some table here. And J. Harwood. .8 gets the job done. Aircon's lovely. It must have been broken in the week. I'd say when we left here to go for dinner, we went for a little walk up the Edgware Road. As we opened the 2 doors to get to the staircase, you could feel the heat.
It was like getting off the plane.
It's exactly, yes. Well, yeah, it's a great
when you
analogy.
go abroad.
And it just boom,
You're on
it
the
hits
plane
you.
door and it just hits you, doesn't it? With FIFA, you can sim upcoming games and allow the algorithm to predict the scores. Is that not? Tell your mates and back the scores. Can you do that and tell us it's going to be 3-2 and let us know which game it is?
Remember the pools panel?
Oh, the pulse panel. How was that all about? If that wasn't fixed. If that wasn't as bent as a butcher's hook. The pools panel sit for the postponed games in football and predict the scores for the Little Woods pools.
Yeah.
What have you got down here? Oh, this one's a draw. Liverpool 1, Exeter 1. Where's on?
Liverpool 1, Rotherham 6.
It's an away win. 3 points.
Unbelievable. That's a great idea, though. Fancy being able to predict the scores. Yes, it was a little bit warm in the ghetto. The old the aircon was a little bit overheating, but it seems a lot better. I don't know if it's on working fully, but it does seem a lot better.
It's nice actually. It's a lovely temperature. You don't want it freezing.
No.
So we're what, 5 minutes away from the levels going up? Not a chance. You're quite right. Cup of tea. I've been quite lucky. He hasn't asked me. I've heard, Jay, though, that eye drops work well in the tea.
Is Paul as good as Jay at getting the team? Look at no chance. You're right. Up on his feet, Jay, all the time he was.
Good man.
I've only had one cup of tea all day, Jay. That's what it's
He'll
like.
appreciate you more now that you're not here. Let me tell you, he'll be getting you tea when you're back in Manchester. We've got here the gut shot on 2 overs against Top.
Please alternate number 39, 4. No, attention please, alternate 50, 51, 52 and 53.
Alternate 53 into the side event.
51, 52 and 53.
Into the satellite.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, they only just start with 1 table. No. How many players? I think they had 5 tables up now, at least. More than 5 tables. They've got 10 tables for
Well,
the
they
satellite.
started with. Didn't they start with 60?
7 tables.
Easter in 1989 has a full Goliath schedule being announced. Not yet. We know the dates are the 25th to the 30th of August, and it's £250,000 guaranteed. And Jay is 100% correct. Tower's normally on his 18th cuppa by this level. There'll be a Grosvenor Sports book for the players coming back on day 3. It'll be priced up overnight.
Who does that for you? All done in house?
Yeah, it'll be done by somebody in the back end of Grosvenor. They won't, because obviously they won't be able to do it till 1 a.m. So it'll be 1 a.m. So it'll take 2 hours to.
Alex
do the
Martin,
book.
is he still with Grosvenor? No.
No.
I liked Alex.
Yeah, it's top lad, Alex.
Good lad.
Yeah. But no, it's going to be 3 a.m. before the book's up and running.
We'll come back
get
with
your
the
bets, and I'm
sweepstake,
guessing any bets will have to be before the start of day 2. What you won't get is the players buying into day 2 in the book, I don't think. Because you won't be able to, if you're buying at 20 to 12,
no, the book's
done overnight.
The book's done on day 3, isn't it?
No, it's the final bit. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Let me get you a cup of tea. Let me get you a cup of tea. How does he take it, Jay? I'll get the eye drops.
Milk, no sugar. Yes. Ah, yes. It is the first day back. We've done really well, to be fair. So Span's playing the satellite. He is sat in the satellite. Lines up next hand. 3-6 with a 6 for the 60 minutes, which will take us to 12 midnight. Take us to 10 o'clock. Just after 10, there will be a 15-minute break, and then 2 more levels to finish off the evening. I think we've done pretty well. I don't think we've done that many problems today or mistakes. I did get a comment earlier saying that they're not watching the live stream until there's a female commentator in the box.
Hello, I'm here now. Where did Paul go? He's gone. He's out of here.
Gone. See you later, mate.
See you, mate.
See you later, Wazza.
Look at that wall of chips from our man Danny Pike. Thank you. I'm going to leave that there. She's just bringing a cup of coffee for us. Thank you.
If you want to play free tournament poker, £50 free roll online and a £200 free roll on a Sunday, every night 7 p.m. on Grosvenor Poker. There's a £250 live stream free roll on Sunday with a password. That'll be given out by us on Sunday.
Take it down.
Yes. We might put a bounty on Paul Zimbler's head.
Absolutely. People have come for worse. We're going to do a sweepstake.
Okay.
We've got to pick the winners, haven't we?
We'll look back on this when years to come.
Yeah. Well, you don't provide any table on the table, but off the table you're fucking good. Lovely guy, isn't he?
You know, the difference between good players, you know, these stages of the tournaments, when you're down between kind of 15 and 40 bigs, you're not trying to make things happen, you just sit back and wait. You don't bleed chips off. That's a massive thing for people to learn. Bleeding chips off is dangerous. Well, it's not dangerous, it's stupid. There is no hurry. 1 hour clock, phenomenal structure, and absolutely no hurry. We played an event in London several years ago, and after level 2 I went down to 13 big blinds. I never went above 15 big blinds until we got to the final, until we got to just before the final table.
Wow.
for 2.5 days.
Jeez.
I grinded. It was horrible. I hate it. But in some ways, it taught me discipline. Because when I've got chips, I can't help myself.
Is that the cash mentality?
Maybe.
You show me a bluff today.
Just have to get involved for no reason. We learned the hard way.
No.
So a few eliminations from the outer tables. Josh Bolton's gone. Cornel Mui, who was on one of our featured tables earlier, he's gone. And Dimitri Joubert, he's already gone.
Dimitri?
Yeah, Chris Howe eliminated.
How did he get him?
Jack Oliver, who was on our featured table earlier, he's gone. Michael Wharton, gone. Joe Hindley's resort, that's when he came back to our table with a new stack.
Yeah.
Nathan Watson on the outer table. Nathan Lee on the outer
Lee,
table.
Yeah, he loves to get his chips in, doesn't he,
does.
Nathan?
And Will McMurray from Morecambe.
I had a McFlurry this afternoon.
And also out of the door is Ben Teague, who is leader of the NPL.
Oh,
he'll need a re-entry.
He'll be buying in the game for sure. I mean, if it's done on buy-in, these kind of events, and if it's also got to do with the number of players, these events must get some big points.
Yeah. They'd be actually interested to find out how many points he actually gets, because it's the first live event.
Yeah.
That's had points.
And I wonder, is it just the final tablers get points?
I think it's people that cash.
Okay.
I do believe.
Because that's fair, because if it depends
I'm
on how many
also
players there are,
I'm
it should
also
affect
getting
the
a
prize.
certain number of points for just playing. So you
Okay.
might get 2-1 for playing, 2 for playing.
Yeah.
The structure's out there.
Alternate number 43 and 44.
Yeah, Nathan's a top lad.
Yeah, he is.
Nathan is a top guy.
43, 44, yeah. That's one. We make way for
Meanwhile, I might tap up old Richie if I come to Manchester. Yeah, I thought, in case you're coming to Manchester, maybe you put me in.
Well,
I'd have to find backers. My man died.
Oh.
So sad.
Sad news.
Smurf it. Gone. Gone but not forgotten.
Bless him.
Yeah.
No, attention please. Alternate
I'll never forget when he won his bracelet. God rest his soul. I nearly gave up poker there and then.
Really?
I did, you know.
Who was that?
Alan Smurfit.
Alan Smurfit.
Much old. French Alan. The old people will remember him as he used to play here donkeys years ago. Yeah. He showed me how to live the good life. Oh, different worlds. There you go. Everyone who plays gets points, but there's a lot more points for the final table, especially for the winner.
Nice one, Spand.
Thank you very much. Pocket threes.
Andy back, playing in the satellite on his second bullet. Playing in the satellite because he bust out this morning of the main event.
So were you telling me earlier, the Grosvenor here, they do is it a 1K every Monday?
Yes. Yes,
Isn't
30
that
runners,
fantastic?
30 runners every week.
Beautiful. And that's just going to grow.
It's excellent. 30 runners every week. Heads up 2 weeks ago, Albert Terry.
I mean, that's a dream come true, really, isn't it? For all the staff. Okay, that'll be done. Wrap it up. Oh no, we're heads up. No, just start wrapping up. I mean, did it exceed expectations? Did it last 5 minutes?
I don't actually know how long it lasted, I must admit. I know, to be fair, Albert does slow down when he gets to a lot of chips.
Oh, things have changed, have they?
Aye.
Yeah, until he takes one bad beat, even if he loses like no chips in that hand.
It's been for Danny 3 bets to 3.6. Then Roberts gets out of the way.
Andrew's not getting involved.
Yes.
Oh, he is.
King Jack.
Thought he'd slowed down now. He's lost a few of his chips. King Jack of Hearts.
Flop time. What is the flop?
Looks like it went check.
6,
Wow, there's 2
9,
hearts.
9. We do have a.
Maybe he checked for a check raise. Maybe he checked for some control.
Yeah. So let's go check. Let's check again on the turn of the ace of clubs, and then a 2 of diamonds hits.
He's probably checked that turn though, and if his opponent checked the flop, he's unlikely to have had anything here unless he's going to bet it himself. I'll check it and induce him to bet the river. You can't think King's High is good. Done it again.
Aye.
New deck.
New deck, please. Thank you very much.
Straight out the freezer for the Aces v Kings.
Tell you what. I know what happened to the tea. No, you're not very good tea boy. Jay, I would have been on my second cuppa if it had been Jay. Come on, son. Sort it out. Can't get the stuff around here, Jay.
You can't get the stuff.
Absolutely. So there is a break at just after 10, and then a 15-minute break, and then one more session, which is 2 levels of poker. Takes us to round about 20 past half past midnight when we wrap up for the first day 1 of 2020. It is so good to be back. Good to have Mr. Zimbler in the box as Jay is recovering from the old corona. He is in good spirits, and he'll be back with us in Manchester, which the schedule will be released this week. I know the main event is the normal, so it'll be the same as London, 1100 plus 150.
Thank you so much.
So 1250 will be the main event in Manchester. Maybe I would have gone 900 plus a one for the £1,000 buy-in in Manchester. I think that's where I would have done. But time will tell. We get another 317 runners. They'll be thinking, what do you know? We will have to wait and see what.
I can manage to get big numbers. Yeah.
It's a big city.
Yeah,
and it's easy.
Easy accessibility from the up north, down south.
Accessible from the train station. You can fly in if you want to.
Thank you so much.
You are a star. Thank you very much.
Lovely. Did you want sugar?
No, thank you. Fat enough.
Did you put the eye drops in it? Mars bar, thank you.
Did you get?
And another cup of tea. And one more tea. Too late, that's right. Hey, cup of tea. Yeah, no eye drops in that one though. No? He's alright. Ten minutes, you'll be lucky.
No, the dates for Manchester have been released. The schedule gets released over the weekend. If you've seen it anywhere, let me know because I've not seen it myself.
Can I just hear that there's 68 alternates now going into the satellite?
68.
Wow.
Wowzers. Oh, we're freezed again. Let's get us a bit of connection issue. Here we go, connecting. Let's get back on again. 68 alternates. I wonder if David A is going to be playing tomorrow.
You still on the phone?
It's never been sponsored, but obviously the Goliath thing was a massive success. So.
Please, Paul Reynolds and Christian Tye, seat in satellite. Paul Reynolds, Christian Tye, your seat in satellite.
What was that on that table?
I know. We'll be back with you shortly. Beautiful. And we're back. Andy Boothie, don't mess around. He knows what he's doing. Everyone's laughing. What's going on?
Change that said he knew what he was doing.
He knew.
Before his brain went to sponge.
When it was habit. So Hendrick's been betting the whole way here. I'm confused looking at this action.
Are we fixed?
We missed how it started. It's a big pot, but I don't understand how we can have 4-3 of spades here.
Is he trying to bluff Hendrick?
Well, it says here that Hendrick. No, it says Danny called the turn.
He called the flop 2.4, check the turn.
But it don't make sense. Maybe we missed something. Maybe I didn't. Someone's saying they told me because he plays like Terry Jordan. Just when you thought you'd seen it all. A new superstar arrives into town. The very first GUKPT was in
Bolton.
Bolton. see some big hands soon. I'll have to bring myself some headphones in tomorrow. Money in 2.
Yeah. I'm check.
Oh, we've got a bit of an exclusive poll.
Okay.
If
don't break the anonymity.
If you have the Poker Live app, you can check out the schedule for the GUKPT Manchester because it is all now on the app.
Wow. And is that with the right dates? Because somebody mentioned in the chat that it was all there.
The 4th is the Wednesday, the 5th is when it starts, on the Thursday it all goes over there.
Wow.
On the 8th there's an event, on the 10th all the way through to the final day on the Sunday. Love it.
There you go, just got to get the app.
If you have the Poker Live app, which is a free download, everything Grosvenor related, it is on the app. So there you go. The things we know.
The things we think we know.
Well, the things that, yes. The things we think we know, we might not know. We might not be
to
right.
know and not do is to not know. Well, Danny there with a big VPIP, no surprise. We knew we'd see that soar over 50%.
Andy Salmon in the YouTube chat box.
Another deck.
Evening Tower, nice to see you doing what you do best. A bit of normal life back at last. Great to have Paul Zimler at the side of it for the next 4 days.
Oh, don't tell me I've got to sit next to you for 4 more. Oh.
I know, and I don't smell. You've got to have a shower every day so I don't smell.
Every day. Every day I'm that was the song.
Every day I'm shuffling.
It just came, you know, we were talking about when the level changed, that was the song.
Ah, yes.
Every day I'm shuffling. That was when there was like 10 seconds left to go and then everybody just got up and... Oh. Got up and danced on the chairs.
Oh, so
you must know me so well.
Hang on a
They're
minute.
Spoiling us here.
We've just been offered ice cream.
Did you want some, Taylor? No. It's a milkshake. I think this one's a milkshake.
Is it Reading?
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, it feels like Reading all over again.
Oh, there are spoons.
You got a spoon?
Thanks. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we get treated so nice down here.
Beautiful.
Oh, tell you what. Looking after us today feels like royalty.
Meanwhile, Endrit
back at the ranch
in the cut-off. Been raised from Joe under the gun. Endrit with the sticks. Look at this, raising with King 6 under the gun. These guys are fearless. Wouldn't even mind. He's a short stack. James with pocket 9. Again, putting pressure. Can't imagine Endrit wants to call off here with 7s. He might think he's against Ace King.
Yep.
Why else would he be shoving? Beautiful news for James here. %. Tony G would say he's just got to fade the 7 from heaven. It's looking good. James Mitchell.
There you go.
Trying to double up. It's pot 53k.
3 and 700.
So Danny, chip leader on the table. Nearly halfway through this level.
Perfect. Well, he sat patiently, James, and he's got himself a stack. I think you're going to see him getting a bit more involved now. Start using those chips to apply pressure, build pots, take pots. He won't step out of line as a short stack. And back of the days of black belt poker, that's where James Mitchell came from.
Yes.
That was his stable, so to speak. The School of Channing.
School of Channing. Good old Mr. Neil Channing.
When you've got a chip stack like me, you're allowed to basically do whatever you want. Say whatever you want. It's mad, crazy. Oh, what? I'm going to fold. I'm upset. Too many people playing too many hands. These guys, we're going to have cigarettes all the time.
So the worst hand in poker. So Doyle Brunson tells us. Raises to 1.2.
It's one of those hands you hate, but you take it every time.
Why is it the worst hand in poker? Why do people not
It's
like
one where
it?
you're going to win a little or lose a lot. Because when there's a lot of action, if you're facing it with ace queen, you're going to hate life. Because you're not going to get into a huge pot generally with someone with ace jack. But you will get into a huge pot with someone with a pair or ace king. Off to the races.
Yeah, Ben Roberts gets out of the way with the pocket fours.
Someone will drink it.
Yeah, that's true.
You tell him.
Sours is not
Tell him thank you. Yeah, nice, huh? Gives you rubbish. What a geezer.
No queen. There you go. Nine's double.
Finally a friendly waitress.
Yes.
No, they're all friendly. I know.
Big smile on the face.
They are. The staff are fantastic here.
I like how Joe's all in and he's ordering food knowing he's just doubled up.
Yeah. That used to be my curse. I would hate to order food at the table because then I'd be thinking I still have to be here by the time it gets here. And you can't get cocky just because you're doubled up.
No.
No limit hold'em.
So whichever format you're watching on YouTube, on Grosvenor GUKPT website, on Twitch, or anywhere else you want to be watching, Facebook, good evening. It is good to be back.
I think we even just saw a smile from James Mitchell.
Ah, Dan Oliver says, was it the UKIPT when the music came on?
I wasn't. Look, I don't like to mention my competitors to Grosvenor.
It's all about timing.
Well, yes, it was. Is that what it was?
Yes, it was.
We don't mind saying whoever they were or whatever it was.
Every
We're not
day
like
a
that.
shuffle.
You know what it's like. Hannah Clark, good evening. Yeah, it's a bit early under the gun to be messing about with Ace Jack, isn't it?
Ace Jack off. Really, really dangerous hands to be playing from under the gun, especially on a table of
not bad when
this
you flop
level
it,
of
though.
skill.
Not bad when you flop it in C1.
It's worked out in its favour this time. Doesn't mean it's right, and it hasn't worked out yet. You know the old BRS school.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be teaching you to play Ace Jack under the gun. I'm pretty sure of that. Times have changed. But if you're in for the long haul, position.
Yeah, and the structure's that good.
Absolutely. Why would you ever want to jeopardise your edge? I'd rather play 9-4 on the button than I would ace-jack and ace-10 suited under the gun. But you know, you've been playing for 4 hours and you've had no cards and you pick up ace-jack under the gun. You feel like you've just looked at aces.
Yeah.
Well, there's been a raise and a three. There's been an open and a 3-bet. You look down at ace queen off. It looks like a monster, but it's not. What a turn card! All of a sudden, 5.5k. Pretty heavy bet. He's not going to like the fact he's been called. I think I would have quite liked to see a raise here. Because
2 spades on the river.
Now what, is he going to check to go into check call mode?
Check this one. Well, do we think there's a bit of value on the table to be had?
I think you might go for another 5.5k. What did he bet there? 5 point something, 5.5.
Yeah, he does check in the end.
He's checked maybe to induce his opponent to have a stab, but
yeah,
I don't mind a little 5.5k on the river for value. Like you say, was he trying to find value? What's he got? But what position would you be sitting in? How would you like it if you were Dan and you bet 5.5k on the turn and your opponent just pumps it up to 12? Which gives him more ways to win the pot. You know, if you were looking at a high roller event, I think you're going to see that kind of move. And all of a sudden you're going to get put to the test by someone that's now got position on you on the river. Or your ace jack just shrivels up. But it didn't happen that way. Callum, I might. McCall? Good evening.
Callum.
Is it evening? It is evening.
It is 9:35.
That's what I don't miss about being in casinos, not knowing what time it is. I'd be stuck in here for days on end. I would never know what time it was.
But at least there's a path out of this casino, unlike Vegas. When you hit that path in Vegas in the carpet, you've no idea where you are. 3 hours later, you're still trying to get out the front door. Like, where am I?
It's when those barriers used to open in the car park and it was so bright outside and you'd been in there for 3 days.
Yep.
And I had to drive home. They were the worst.
163 entries today. Coming up towards the break of at the end of level 8. £211,000 collected so far. Wow. Phenomenal.
And day 1A is normally the slow day.
So if it's 163 today, what are you looking at tomorrow?
I think well, my guess was 613,000 in the prize pool, yeah.
Well, I went for over $500,000. I had a pound bet with Kevin Jackson on the line. He said 403. He said under or over. I went overs, please. Overs, please. Overs.
At a pound a person.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Meanwhile, 3 bet on the button, ace king. The man is not a player. 3.4 into 8.5. He's taking his time. Is he thinking about a 4 bet? I don't think I'd like to 4 bet a player with 12.6 behind. I'd rather call and do a stop and go. Stop and go is good. If you're new to poker and you don't know what a stop and go is, it's where he'd flat call this bet and just jam any flop. Wouldn't even matter if it came an ace high board. Just gives you a little extra chance to win. without having to get to showdown. He shouldn't be calling 3.4k if he's looking to flop a set. Just my opinion.
Please, 27.
Has the clock been called there?
Yes.
Yeah, quite right. It's been a while.
And to be fair, it's only 3.4 to call. It's free flop. It's
not. Yeah, it's not rocket science.
No.
What's going on here? He knows he's got 12.5k behind. He's sitting there with 55k.
Time on 27.
I used to call the clock on people even if I wasn't in the hand. People used to get, "You're not even in the hand." Well, it's costing me hands. You know, I'm at the table, I'm playing. Why should I wait 10 minutes for you? You're probably going to fold.
I don't understand what the delay is. What's he thinking? You're the poker player. You've been in this situation.
He's thinking, what do I do here? Do I fold? Do I call? What happens if I call? Am I prepared to jam any flop? Problem is, now the player there's
is
three
the pressure
bet
on to call now?
No, it shouldn't be. A lot of people feel the pressure. Problem is, the three better's going to know here he's in a pickle with either like a hand like Ace Jack Ace 10 or a small to medium pocket pair. So the range goes down.
I think he's folding with 3 seconds left.
I think he'll just get tanked. What do they give you here, a minute or 30 seconds?
A minute.
Wow. A minute's a long time. Like, I understand, listen, if we're in the middle of a pot and there's 60,000 in the middle, and you know, you can take your time and then a full minute. But things like this, a minute is just, well, in my opinion, not needed. And apparently everyone agrees. Finally, someone agrees. No, I'm joking.
Hey! Write it down.
Come on, Nathan. How you doing?
Yeah, got to be going in again.
Nathan Lee.
We're going back in. Go on, lad. Come on.
He's always got a suntan, that Nathan Lee. Always. I love it. They come in. They don't make it. They can hear. TV time, yeah. We'll get a logo on him next time, shall we?
He's got a cracking tab at the bottom of his gate.
Absolute ledge.
Thank you.
Another?
Nah.
Yeah, I've got him another cup of tea. He's moaning and he doesn't even want it.
Yeah, 2 for 1 in this place.
These 10s are lively cards today, aren't they? $10-8-3. Baduki. What's happened here? He's called. Did he just call 3.7k with ace deuce?
Ace deuce off.
But he wanted to fold with pocket deuce pre. I'm confused.
For 3k.
Maybe it's because of the player he's against and he's planning on making a move. Right move, wrong time if it happens. Here he is. Raggy.
Oh, Raggy.
Oh, Raggy.
Yes.
Right.
Raggy.
Young man. How the devil are you?
Nice to see you.
Lovely to see you.
He's been playing cards since.
No, they can hear you telling me what he's paying me. He's trying to give me money. Stop. No.
He's been playing poker. He's been playing cards since 10 a.m. This lad.
Doing alright? Doing alright. How you doing, man?
How you doing, James? Nice to see you. Are you good?
No game, no playing for me.
No, not on the job, unfortunately. But thanks very much.
It's been the best time of my life.
Are you alright?
It's been the best I've been able
Good.
to work on myself.
First time I played for 2 years.
Is it really?
Got into art.
Time to get back in the
I've been
swing.
writing music.
You've got the skills, you know you can do it.
We've realised that there's more to life than what we feel.
James Mitchell just come to say hello, that he's going back for the last session, which gives us a bit of an insight that he might not be out in the last 20 minutes.
Horrific, but you know what? So what? It's not the end of the world. Absolutely.
He's a top lad. Oi, oi!
I've got a roof over my head, I've got food on the table.
Chris Cunliffe is in the chat box. How are we doing, Chris?
Got to be grateful.
Paul Zimbless at the side of us. Raggy, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, young man.
Well, on
Chris
late night
Cunliffe.
poker, who was that? Nathan Lee, was he?
He was back in the day. Yes, he was. I remember.
My
They ought
favourite
to
hand.
rerun those, all the programmes. If they can rerun Coronation Street from 1973,
Yeah, for
why
UK
can't
Gold.
they-
We can have late night poker on UK Gold.
Exactly. Get the lads back on.
John Duffy bluffed me so badly on late night poker. So badly he got me. Oh, I'm so upset. He bluffed, I rebluffed, he rebluffed.
Really?
Oh, he got me. He was my nemesis for years. He was. 4 deuce for man. He's going to like this turn card, isn't he? Pocket fives, that could slow him down. Has he checked this river? Sorry, he's against an opponent that's not going to just make a random move out of the gates. Go on, Danny, you tell him you're not giving up those chips that easily. They all make the mistake of thinking that the mug's going to do the action.
Ah. Yeah, good to have you on board at this late stage. Chris, we've got 20 minutes left of this level, a 15-minute break and 2 levels to go tonight. If you're tuning in on whichever platform you're on, good afternoon. We have all chat boxes open, so if you were on Twitch, GUKPT.com, YouTube, or even Facebook, you can watch it just about everywhere these days. I can feel aircon.
Yeah, Paul Bracken, I wonder if he'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, he might be here tomorrow, mightn't he, Paul?
Who's that?
Paul Bracken?
Paul Bracken's not been in the casino in 7 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not seen him at all. Text him now and again, see how he's doing.
Wise man.
Won Blackpool in the first season.
I remember. Meanwhile, we got Raggy on the feature table apparently.
Oi, oi.
And he's paid me £10 to say he's a good player. Is that for the satellite?
No, that's... Oh, there we go. That's the next table. Oh, that's now.
$197 total, 71 remain.
Yeah, the 197 includes the 34. No, the 34 that's bought in for tomorrow.
Okay.
The outer brackets are today's. This on this side.
Right, I see. So 140,
So
150.
116 entries, 47 re-entries, total of 163 today, and that's including the buy-ins for tomorrow as well.
Right. Tell you what.
So 246 already in. Well, that's it. It's going to get bigger.
That's what she said.
Average chips are going to be around about 45,000 right now.
Yeah. And so where are we?
Not that one, no, the other one. That's cool.
Connor for a 1-2, that's Connor and Roderick for a 1-2 hold. Thank you.
and there.
I bet.
So around about 20 minutes to go until the end of this level, and then we have 2 levels of poker after the 15-minute break. So around about 20 past 12 to half past 12 is when the live stream will finish.
Steve.
Chris Cunliffe played the mini and the 500 this week.
Endrit all in.
Oi, oi.
On the button. Man, you're going to give him a spin. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
10-7. He doesn't know it, but he's dominated. But still, he's only just under a 2-1 dog. Sick game, really, isn't it? When 10-7 is 31% against a Queen 10. I mean, people look at odds and statistics, you think 31% you're a big underdog. You're not. It's not that big. It's not that big a gap. It is now. It's 6 out, 7 outs. There's a top pot.
We get a double.
Saturday, you're on a 15-minute break, so Saturday players are on a 15-minute break.
First of many.
So Chris Cunliffe is not coming down to London, but he played the 500 this week. He played the mini. He's now gone back up to Manchester, and he'll be there playing the full event. If you want to see the full schedule for Manchester, it is on the app. It's already there. If you want to know how to find it, click on the area, click on Northwest, click on Manchester Berryhill Road, and there's the whole structure for the GUKPT is there.
Where is it at? Where is that? On the app?
Yeah, on the app, yeah. You'll get it before...
Grosvenor Poker Live.
You'll get it before the next
I've got
event.
it. I've got the app. Downloaded. Ready to go. Steve. I'm sure his name's Steve. Steve! You can tell I've got a child. Steve! What's that? That's the chance, cloudy with the chance of meatballs.
I'm too old now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Different kids, protein. Everything was different. I'm not well up on the modern
Paw Patrol and
yeah,
Paw Patrol.
But it's good to have so many of you tuning in for the first time this year and first time in 17 months. The team have been patiently waiting in the background, waiting for life to get back to normal, and today seems like we got back to normal. Really enjoyed it. It has been an awesome event. We have loved it.
Oliver Price. He's a good player as well.
Ice creams are being offered out to the players.
Bribery.
Ice creams, ice creams.
Can't find him anywhere. Maybe it's the last table. Oh, we'll see soon enough, won't we? I'll leave that there for you. If you can go back long enough, you'll see on Late Night Poker Victoria Corrin smoking a cigarette, drinking a glass of wine on Channel 4.
Really?
Hey?
Wowzers.
To think we used to sit downstairs and smoke, and in seat 1 and seat 10 at the Vic, they had no smoking signs.
Amazing.
Late night poker. They were all smoking.
Yeah, we all smoked at the table.
I think even Beavers were smoking here.
Yeah. It used to be a big tell for people when they blew their smoke. Upwards would be their positive, because they're happy. If they were nervous, they'd just blow it down. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Then people would reach for their drink to gulp because they couldn't breathe, so they needed a drink so they could breathe and swallow at the same time. It was a good fake tell as well. Pocket threes, ace queen, all in Joe.
Now then, man had a 25-minute decision with 2s. What does he do with 3s? This could be the last time before the break.
He could be on tilt. Look, he's going to give it a dwell up. We know he's folding.
We all know he's folding, but it's just when.
How long? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he's folded. Is that it there? We've got his name? No. Oi, oi.
Well, a quicker decision with 3s to get out of the way that time.
Look at that, James up there with 85 bigs now. He's more than happy. He's comfortable. That's plenty.
Vic Meta's been eliminated. Andy Christopher out. Andy Chipshot. I don't know if that's bullet 1 or 2.
Or 3.
Or 3. Conor McNaught has got no chips.
That's Terry Jordan cracking on our high roller champion.
Terry Jordan's out.
He's out.
I don't think he can have another re-entry today because he's had 1 buy-in and 2 re-entries.
Well, we'll see him tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Right early.
He'll be first in the door.
He'll probably be straight in the satellite.
He might be in the satellite now.
I was going to say, he's number alternate 123.
24 and 25.
He might get him just in time to put his chips in. Talk about milking the fold, yes.
Yeah. 10 minutes to go until the end of this level. Hope you get some nice comments from your friends saying I can hear you on telly.
I tell you, they told me I got a face for radio. It's lucky you don't have the webcam on here. It'd scare everyone off. Oh, if we start to hear the bad beats, they're coming over. We'll have to put a sign up tomorrow, I think.
Alternate 72 has just been shot.
Wow. Wow, 72.
Alternate 72.
I think I might have to make a sign just for jokes. Someone is in the smoking area prepared to listen to your bad beat story. Just ask for John. No. I used to think it was. I was looking for the lyrics online recently, trying to know the name of the song. I used to think it was 30, and then they said 13, not 19, so it was like a joke. But maybe I used to do that as a kid.
Yeah.
Because every song on YouTube I could find was 19. So if you're at the Vic, you go in the smoking area, look for John, he's ready to listen to your bad beat.
Yes.
Where's 3,000?
So we'll just check the sats for the satellites. The statistics tell us there's 135 entries for the satellite with a prize pool of £16,200.
And they had 6 seats guaranteed.
And they had 6 seats guaranteed, and they've got about 14.
and
Wow.
still going.
Keep you updated on that.
What happens with the satellites when registration closes? Are they still allowed to get in? But they have the option if they
Yes.
want to.
Exactly correct.
Love that. And being a satellite, you'd be quite happy sitting on the sideline and coming in with 10
Yeah,
bigs.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, I would be. It's a satellite. You don't have to play a hand. You know, you're getting in with 60s, 50% of the field, if not more, gone. So your chances are fog. I used to buy into satellites online with one hand to go. If it was a rebuy, I'd just go all in that hand. And if I lost, I'd rebuy, and if I didn't, if I doubled up, I doubled up. Give myself one shot at a gamble. If not, I've got 10 bigs in a satellite. It's more than enough. There's no hurry. There's a big strategy to satellites. A lot of people, they're under the gun with 3 big blinds and they think I have to move all in. But you don't. Because if you move all in, you have to win them 3 more hands. If you wait until you're in the big blind, you only have to win that hand. So you only have to win one hand. And let the button go round. The Satellite King, I used to win 6 for fun. But it's so boring. It's so boring playing them, especially live. Because at least online, you know how long you can tank for. You know how much is in your time bank, that you didn't want to waste it during normal play.
Yeah.
And everyone's got the same advantage. Live, because it's so crucial, if you're playing one extra hand per orbit to another table, you're the man at risk as a short stack. I feel like pocket nines are coming up on this screen a hell of a lot.
Nearly as much as aces.
Haven't seen him for a while. A7 second pair to man. Danny's going to call with a 1 over card. Brick on the turn. Here we go, check, bet, call. Don't really like this betting sizing when you face resistance on the flop. 3K is not really going to do the job. Oh, they'll love this river card, won't he, man? I mean, he goes 2K, 3K, 8K. It's a bit transparent.
I think by the time the satellite finishes tomorrow, you might just go straight into play day 1B.
This satellite, right now, will not be finished until 6 in the morning, which I think is ridiculous. Now someone's got to go back home, wherever they live, get to sleep, get up, get here.
Miss the first 3 levels because of sleep. Yep.
Good fold there. Well played, Danny. Lost absolute minimum.
2 or 3 minutes to go until the end of this session. And then one more break, and then one more session for the team and all players playing day 1A. Bagging and tagging is the order of the day. Last level of the day is 500, 1,000, 612. Coming back to day 2, if you're looking at your stack and thinking, I need a certain amount, which any amount should be good for day 2, doesn't really matter. If you're looking at 30,000, that's over 20 bigs. That's plenty.
You're going to be looking at least 60% of the field are going to wish they had a chip, let alone...
Absolutely, yeah.
Anything else.
10 minutes, that. 10 minutes. Just been refreshed. Ace King for Dan in seat number 1, raises to 1.5. Danny's going to call, he's got an ace in his hand.
Wow.
One of his outs has just been folded. Flop time.
I was about to say, he's happy to try and win a pot if he doesn't connect. It's bad news.
It is.
He's going to call one string.
Attention all players in the satellite. You have 1 minute remaining on your breaks. 1 minute remaining here. As if you have 3 or more players at the tables. Please play the count.
We might be hoping for a chop at this stage. What's he going to do on the turn? I suppose it depends on the bet size. What's he go from 1200 to 3600 or? Is that 2.5? 7k. Wow.
This is looking like the last hand as players are now standing up. Maybe Danny's just looking down thinking, I'm running down the clock so I don't have to play another hand.
300, 600.
Okay, that's it, they're all up on their feet. That's a big bet. I guess.
Yeah, and that is it. He ran down the clock, didn't want to play another hand this session. We are off for a quick run round the block and we'll be back in 15.
Okay, try again. Oh,
Gents and all players in the main event, please make your way back to the ballroom now. You have 1 minute remaining on your break.
Well, somebody take easy enough.
I just felt a breeze.
So all of a sudden gone really, really warm. So we're back for the final session.
There we go.
We have Tom Hall's back. Simon Gillis in seat 1. Tom Hall in 2's now got 71,000. Jack Hardcastle has got 76,000.
Jack, I recognise the name Jack. Jack Hardcastle. Did he win something?
Yes.
He's one of.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Morgan Potier in seat number 4 with a mask on in the pink. Anthony Gardner's going to be in seat number 6. Tottenham's finest centre off. England's number 1. Seb Jung in 7. Jeff Thomas in 8. Jeff has got the multiple shirts on. And Raggy. James Clark.
The best player in Nottingham, they tell me.
Yeah. He used to frequent DTD every single night. In fact, I think he used to live there, didn't he? Didn't they charge him rent?
I thought he was a shareholder.
Didn't they charge him rent? He was there that often.
This does look like a fun table.
Yes.
And action could be the word. Tom Hall's got a stack, but again, he'll use it aggressively. Selective aggression.
Wow. So last year, this year, January 17th, he won the 3,000 Montreal WPT event for $447,000. And then in March this year, came fourth in the 5K WPT Venetian main event for $271,000. Just this year he's
has he done his quarantine?
700. He's had 700, and he's had another 140.
Yeah, over the years. I recognise the name. Definitely know he knows what he's doing.
Grand in May. Then a couple of days later he came 6th for another 28. He's had nearly $1 million this year.
Tough life, isn't it? Being a young poker player, a young successful poker player.
$500,000 online.
And he had
beautiful.
A good year last year as well, $200,000.
Well, he might see that as a bad. Yeah. He could probably see that as a bad year.
But has he ever won the £30 fees out in Blackpool on Tuesday night? You know what I mean?
Pissed out of you.
None of that.
None of that.
So Jack Hardcastle, on form, good player. One of the stables that'll talk about poker, eat poker, sleep poker, breathe it. Talking about hands and strategies. And it's working because he's making chunks. We're going to watch Jack for the next 2 hours.
There you go, that's where he won.
Yeah.
I know that's the one he won, but I'm thinking maybe some time ago before that. He has won the pot limit Omaha here at the
won the
GUKPT.
He was on the final table of the millions, weren't he, in Dusseldorf?
Yeah, that's why I recognise him. Yeah, it was 130 grand. That was last year. Pot limit Omaha. Here in the Vic in 2020.
So basically, any amount of cards you can play with.
Here we go. This is where we might remember him from the WPT opener as well. That's why. That's where he got. I think he got a cover of a magazine
in Nottingham.
September, yeah. Or I probably might have done the commentary then. I don't remember. 3 years ago. Yeah, he's had a few wins.
He's done all right.
He's done all right, ain't he, the fella? Good luck to him. I like to see young boys like that doing well.
Absolutely.
Dedication, though. Solid.
Yeah. If you do talk strategy with all your mates, it's all about taking it in, taking up the advice, and then sticking it down on the tables.
Yeah, listen, you can play correctly every time and not win.
Yep.
And you can play incorrectly and win. Doesn't make it right. You want to play correct, and you got to try different things out. You know, there's so many different equations in this game. So many different Tom Hall. And it's to Tom's left, so it's even better.
Who's also a couple of wins.
Yeah, Tom Hall. More than a couple. He's got a trophy cabinet. Here he comes, Anthony Gardner.
There he is. Sheffield Wednesday's finest.
What's happening here? Tom. And Seb with a 10-9. He's facing a 9k bet, which is just under pot. It's just a tough spot here. And this is where we were talking about earlier. Tom's going to be putting the pressure on. He's going to have select aggression in exactly spots like this. I remember watching Tom Hall make a call to win one of the high rollers with like Queen High or something, and he just called off his stack to. I mean, they were like leveling chips. It was just beautiful. He knows exactly where he is, and well over, I'd say, well over 90% of the pot. And playing with recreational players, probably over 95% of the time. And I say recreational, like we're in a 1250, like it's a 100 freeze out. This used to be the high roller kind of bind, didn't it? This would be a £500 main event with a 1250 high roller, or a 300 main event. So the last two levels of the day. Gully Math asking, is Anthony Gardner the footballer? Yes, he is. The Tower says he's gone from Tottenham Hotspur to Sheffield Wednesday.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Foodie connectors in the small blind. She's a short stack. Anthony in the big with ace-8 suited. It's 900 to call. Can't imagine he's going to pass. It is an under the gun open. Probably get a C-bet here. Second pair top kicker. On a 9-10 king board, I'd be C-betting ace-10. Half pot. 2k. Hog King, yes, Tom Hall, sitting in seat 2. You can just see the ginger beard through the mask and the ponytail out the back of the hat.
Absolutely.
He's come in disguise. What a monstrous chip leader here. Simon in seat 1, massive chip leader.
Oi, oi. Judge Dredd's watching. The Dan Charlton.
Danny.
How you doing, Dan? Judge Dredd online.
We were just talking about you earlier.
Smashing it online, I'm sure.
He'll be in the free roll on Sunday. I love Dan. Another great player.
Tournaments a year where the buy-ins are pretty high, it's 5,000 to 7,000 euros, and it's still, yeah, it's huge, but the trouble is the money in Greece is doing well. really the best proof there's no money. It's just like there's no game without it, because at the top of the game, the difference in standard, one piece of cheating.
Yeah, we're doing all right, Dan. Thank you very much. Hope you are well too. Don't suppose we'll see you in London, but we'd better see you in Manchester for a great big cuddle and a high five and a pint at the bar afterwards. We're good to see you, Dan. Back on the live table and the live circuits. Hope we do see you.
This is a very famous one. A couple of I don't understand running it. People are shooting it. This is the thing. You don't do
Dan is 100% in Manchester. Oh, he's got the old Rona. Oh no. Just going to rail the heroes with you on here, absolutely. Yeah, Jay's the same. He got pinged up. He's doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Not suffering too much. Oh, it's just mild symptoms like everybody seems to be getting these days. 2 million, well, 4 million pings last week, wasn't it? 4 million. Wow. Yeah. Anthony Garner calls. Jeff is all in, but he's way ahead.
Lido.
Ludo.
Ludo. Lido.
Deuce, Jack is good for the sevens double up. Yeah, Ludo Gaelic.
There you go. I was fair there with the surname. It was in my head. Yeah.
Just needs to dodge a 5 to double up. And he does.
5 is alive.
And then there's David Vampler, who managed to get an EPT.
David Vampler, wow. It's a few years back. Maybe we'll see Vicky here. Does Vicky? She likes the tournament in London. Yeah, she normally comes to London.
She
and
normally plays. I'm surprised if she doesn't.
Or a family girl now, maybe with COVID.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, but we'll still put a few people off, won't it?
Yeah.
There are a couple of masks here, there, and everywhere, and you don't begrudge people wearing them, keeping their own safety in mind. After all, it is a busy place. What is it? Every single card, every single table being used at the minute.
Absolutely, every chair, every bench.
Oh, big Frankie just in front of the table. Yeah. Frankie, Jody, Mike, Dina on the floor.
Alternate number 96.
Are they still buying in? You're still getting?
They're still bringing them in.
Wowzers. That's going to get nearly 20 seats.
Phenomenal. Last chance saloon.
Well, good to see you on the men, Dan. Get yourself better for Manchester. You've got 3 weeks to wait. I'm sure we'll see you up there with all the boys.
Jeff in the big blind's going to call here with Studio 1 Gappers. Raggy. Told me he was a good player. He's called with King 6.
That's what he gets it when he spikes a 7 on the turn.
He knows what's coming.
He's going to want a free card. It'll be the 7 of spades.
7 of diamonds he don't want to see, does he? 7-9 is the final 6.
He's got a free card.
Oh!
He's only the 7-0.
He's the world's best player, here he is.
You said the diamonds, I said the spades, it comes the hearts.
Hey, different gravy. Still a couple of cards to come.
Oh, brilliant.
But he's looking like a solid favourite here. got a faded diamond. He's bet the 3K. It's just under half pot. 7-9. Well, could have potentially, but not in love with it. It's got a faded diamond or a 6 or a 10, I think. But yeah, Queen on the river. I'd like to see him bet really weak. Try and induce something. His opponent can't have much. That's a lot of money. 58 or something. Yeah. Different gravy.
You said the diamonds, I said the spades, it came the hearts.
Well, we mixed them up in the palette, didn't we? We mixed them up. It looked like a spade, it was the colour of a diamond.
Crazy.
It's a crazy.
Robbie Richmond, good evening. Miss Live Poker, good to have you guys back. It is good to be back. Good to be back, good to be back.
I'm going to blow a few secrets for Raggy. I used to think he was such a rock. I did. I used to play with him. Every time he bet, I'd throw my hand up. I swear. I used to think he was so solid until I saw him on a live stream. He's going to kill me. He's not afraid to put pressure. He's not afraid for the big bets.
Absolutely not.
There we go. Ace 10, she's moved in. I like it. She's not afraid. We're at 400, 800. She's just under 20 bigs. The 3-bet shove is absolutely perfect stack size. She's all in for 15.8, so she basically can pick up a third of her stack, risk-free. Tom's not calling her off. Unless he thinks she could have just been moving with Ace King, Ace Queen and is happy to take a race. See, I say he's not calling off, I don't call off. A lot of players there with 76,000 think she's got Ace King, Ace Queen. They go, let's go, let's put in another 12, 15k. And that's why with poker, you've got to know your opponent, who you're playing against, because there are players that will call and there's players that will fold.
Yep.
And the main objective is to pick up pots and build your stack without being at risk. Ace 5 off for Anthony, come on, in the bin, my friend. Good man. Well, the button here, James, he's got a stack, he can raise. And he does. $4-8 with an 800 ante. It's 2k in all bits. 8-6 with the up and down from the big blind for Tom. Pings the 4 on the turn. He's got the check mark. Gonna lead. Nice weak lead. Basically, just lets you know if your opponent's got anything. You can go for like $2.5 grand. Maybe make it look like you've missed something, and if he's got anything, he might hero call. Whoa, overbet pot.
So out of the 163 players that have played today, 58 players are remaining. Average stack is just over 50,000 chips. 163 today, day 1A, first leg of the year, amazing.
What'd you do here? 20 bigs under the gun, just over 20 bigs.
I'll make it the same bet. I'll make it the same kind of bet.
What's she done here?
I'll make it 2,000. Well, standard min click, 1.6.
Solid fold with Seb there with the pair.
Right round to Jack, the man at the moment.
Jeff's called with the 2 overs. And in the window, the Jack ball.
Boom, 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 boom. Interesting flop for Jeff as well. Middle pair, back door.
She should be betting like 2.5k again here. You don't want to scare him off with too big a bet. You don't want to be checking. It's a beautiful board. The best thing in this game is when you flop your set and an ace comes as well. He's got some of it, he's going nowhere.
He is calling.
And this is why you also bet, because if you get your opponent on the hook, you start reeling them in.
Oh, well, snap, boom, thank you for coming. There's instant service.
Still 27%.
Terrible board for Morgan.
She's still 27%. She's checked.
Can we disguise this by checking ourselves?
He's
or is there any
checking.
point?
He's checking his card. Now, why would you check if you've called her on the flop? Why not make a small bet? Especially if she's weak. She's got 16,000 chips. They've roughly got the same stack.
All in.
Wow.
That's a lot. The
pot was 8k and he's double bet the pots.
So he double bet the pot with the nuts.
And look how he's sitting. Mike Carroll's Book of Tells will show it will show you a man in this shirt sitting exactly like that man was just sitting. It tells you I've got it.
Are we good enough to fold a set? Don't want to fold a set ever, but we just have to.
She wanted maybe a bet, but not an all-in. Can he have ace 10? Can he have king 10? What's he afraid of? She may be thinking, why is he moving all in? Would he move in with the queen?
Yeah.
Now I don't know if they've been playing together. Look at that. They must have
That
been
is
playing
how
together.
to get rid of your opponent when you've got the nuts.
How not to get value. Sorry to say that. I don't like to say negative stuff if I can help it, Jeff. But it's if you do watch this back, it's a lesson to be learned.
Mr. Walter, good evening. So amazing to see you guys back on Twitch. It is amazing to be back.
She'll get the good news. She's just sending a message to her friend. Can you tell me if he had the king? She'll be very proud of herself. You'll see her in about 15 minutes give herself a pat on the back.
Yeah.
Well, half an hour, actually.
I'd like to say half an hour.
Yeah.
If it's 15 minutes,
we're in trouble. I kid you not. If I had the patience, I'd find the book tonight and bring you the picture in Mike Carroll's book. It's the exact picture of that man in that shirt sitting there with his arms crossed. It's beautiful.
I know we can see the cards and we can say it's an easy fold, but obviously it's not easy folding a set, is it?
Well, you just know with that player, that type of player, the way he bet, how his body language was. He's not bet there with two pair. That's not let's call the flop. I've hit two pair. Let's move all in.
Got the nines this time. Moves all in. Gets no action.
She's got 21 bigs. No hurry. She's got pocket jacks, flopped the set. She's got no hurry. Oh.
Watching live stream going shopping.
On the trolley. Fair play to her, exactly. Good luck to her. It's definitely not an easy fold. Against certain players, I'd have snap called. But against an old man in a Hawaiian shirt with crossed arms, I'm folding. Normally the man in the Hawaiian shirt's the action man. He's on the double bluff. as Howard Plant was.
Yep.
I wonder if we'll be seeing Ross or Barney.
Ross has made his debut in EastEnders tonight.
It's Thursday, is it?
Yeah.
He said, you never guess who's going to be on Albert Square. You know what I wrote, don't you? Steve McFadden. He saw the funny side. He had a picture of him, didn't he, by Walford Station. You never guess who's on EastEnders tonight. Well, it could only be Stevie. Got that?
He was.
I haven't watched EastEnders for
Ross
a few years.
Boatman has made his debut in EastEnders tonight.
Is he going to be? Is he going to be? Is he part of the family? Is he moving in?
I don't know what his character is, but it looks like a bit of a dodgy character.
He is a dodgy. I mean, he isn't, but he is. You know, he could play one well. He I don't know if you've ever seen it. There's a TV. It's called. I think it's called Mum. It's a TV British comedy. I used to watch an American one called Mom or MOM, which is about an alcoholic mother and daughter, which is hilarious. But there's an English one, Mum. He is in it. It's so funny. The humour is so dry. It's quite old.
I've seen it.
Yeah. He's been in some good stuff.
Barney's in Spain, isn't he?
He's Barcelona, right?
Sure he moved over to Spain, did he? Did he get residency before lockdown?
Don't really know. He might be hiding out. Surprised if we don't see Ram turn up. If we're going to make up five, you're going to be 100 grand to the winner at least. 20%, 100 grand. Might show up for 100 grand.
Well, he played earlier in the week.
Oh, he was here, was he?
I think so, yeah.
The Omaha.
Probably. A lot of old players. Koresh plays cash in here a lot of times.
Yeah, I heard him over there. Oh, leave me out. Hey, turn it off. Change the record.
He wasn't mourning, was he? Wow.
Confirmed. 14 seats
14 seats and cash for 15th.
Couple of £100.
How many's left in, did you say?
50, 60.
About 80.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's going on forever.
I think we'll have to put it on the stream after, shall we?
I think, in fact, they'll finish the satellite and they'll start playing Day 1B.
Chips are in play.
14 seats in the 6 seats guaranteed satellite. 14.
One seat here.
Who's that? The
God
old man?
rest his soul.
Yeah, oh, is he passed away, is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh, bless him.
Good few years ago, Michael.
So Michael.
Arnold.
One seat
Michael
here.
Arnold. One seat here. We've got Ace King v Ace King, eh? Some deep stacks. This will make it interesting. Seb, 3 bets. Simon Chip leader. Two.
I think that's
If you can fire 3 bullets a day,
I think it's good that
still an advantage. Shouldn't be allowed to do unlimited, yeah. And he has 4 bet. Tough spot now with the Ace King, isn't it? This is where the dynamics of poker come in. Because 4 betting is a big stack, knowing that your opponent really might 5-bet shove. Are you prepared to call off 40k? Or are you betting 10k not to have to call off 40? He's all in. We are going to find out. A snap call, right?
Yep.
Well, he knows when he 4-bets what he's doing if he gets shoved on. He's just made that decision.
On your rights, please. Don't count them out. Ace King against Ace King. Take them all back. No dramas. Thank you very much. Nah, it'll be club, spade,
3
spade.
hearts on the flop. It's never going to go in the favour of diamonds, surely. There's 2 hearts. Here we go.
Re-roll.
I've got 1 pair. 2 pair. Yeah,
2
no,
pair
2.
with the ace kicker. Chop it up. All that excitement for nothing. Just trying to remember all the other characters that used to be here.
Nines, ace, king, sevens could have a proper action.
Well, Simon 3-bet this last time. Looks like he's going for the deep reach. What's that look, about 6 or 7k?
10.5.
Wow, that is a massive 3-bet.
Tom's insta-fold of the nines.
Just don't get involved, does he? What for?
No need to get involved.
You cannot get involved in. What's the point? Just take it down. Picking up 6.6. Power poker. Simon, the chip leader, 135,000. Nearly double his nearest opponent.
Well, this has been a great introduction back to GUKPT action.
With a bang. With a bang.
We've seen some...
Not just today, this whole week.
Yes.
The numbers you were reeling off before.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. 800 and something runners for the 300. Over a 200k prize pool.
Yeah. For the 300, 60,000 to the winner for the £300 event. That's Vegas numbers.
I mean, it's insane. 60k to the winner.
Absolutely. It's alright, you stay there, I'll get my own water.
Yeah.
Would you like anything?
Yeah, while you're there.
Would you like anything, young man?
Go on then.
What would you like?
Chicken sheesh. No, I'm good, thank you.
Jay, can we get 2 teas, please? What do you want, pal?
No, I'm going to have a latte, actually.
Oh, yeah? You want a latte?
Yeah, latte.
Oh, sugar?
Please. Just the one.
Alright, I'll look after you.
Cheers, pal.
Nice day and all that.
I'm new round here, I don't know where anything is. Sunday.
You change a lot.
That's what happens when you get old.
Yeah, you're getting old.
Are you...
Long time ago.
I remember, how are you?
Not bad.
Are you well? Yeah, very good, thank you. Nice to see you. What have we got here? Ace, Jack and King 4.
Is it finished buying this tournament?
No, it's still, you can buy in now. It's day 1A, this is day 1A. So you can buy in now. You can, tomorrow's day 1B, you can buy in the whole day. or you can buy in just before the start of day 2.
Day 2.
And you've got until 15 minutes before it starts to buy in.
You can buy it Saturday as well then?
Saturday you can buy in. I think it starts at midday, so until 11:45 you can buy in. And you get about 16 big lines, 17 big lines.
And Sunday is the final?
Sunday's the final.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you at the final.
I hope so.
There we go. Good to see you. Somebody else who? Simon Gills, I believe, is in seat 1, our chip leader on this featured table. That was Spanned 42 asking on Twitch. The graphics just need to be refreshed. Ah, thank you very much, sir. Couldn't bring us a spoon, could you, sir?
I put sugar in.
Where is he?
I've sugared it.
Oh, you've already done it?
Yeah.
I will throw another one in, keep me awake. Fuck it.
Don't mess about me as a tea boy, you know. Can someone tell me, I'm sure I saw earlier the Goliath is on the weekend of August the 28th. Please tell me it's not someone, please say it's not.
It is.
It
25th to the 30th.
25th to the 30th, online. Bank holiday weekend. Time to play some online poker.
You heard it here first.
£250,000 guarantee. Cancel what you were doing. The Hog King. Cancel what you were doing. It's going to be 40 grand up top.
Hardly worth getting out of bed for, Tower,
No,
isn't it?
the full schedule will be released in the coming days. If you want to check out the schedule for Manchester, it is on the app. I'm giving you no details because you've got to download the app. So no.
I've got to say, there's someone here who's letting the show go. He says he can't cancel being best man. Of course you can, it's the Goliath. Just bring him with.
Play it on your phone.
Break him up. Take a video on the stag do.
Take a laptop with you. Play a different day one. I'm not sure when the schedule is out, but there's going to be multiple day ones, you see. Because you can now do that online. Multiple day ones would be great for the Goliath.
I think the grooms just said, don't worry, we'll get rid of him as best man.
During the speech, ladies and gentlemen, I would like
I'm
to...
all in!
I'm all in!
Ah, he's hit the...
Cheers, boys.
Have a good evening.
Cheers, Charlie.
How many chips were you with, Lottie? How many chips did you win with? I'm terrible.
No.
We've got to wind people up.
Wonderful. Tens for Anthony Gardner, England's finest centre-off.
Small blind, big blind. She's limped. It's going to make it maybe like another 2k, make it look weak. But she doesn't have a hand. She's sitting there with that chip stack size, 15 bigs. If she had a hand, she'd have put it in. She's unlike. Yeah, there you go, another 2K. Perfect. She can't be bleeding off 2K. She might limp and jam. But not this time. Tom Hall, 70k.
Mr. Liu Dog on YouTube says, did you say that Goliath is in Manchester? No, the GUKPT is in Manchester. That's August the 5th to the 15th. GUKPT online is the 25th till the 30th of August. Live in Manchester, online Goliath.
And we've got the live market coming for the bookmakers.
Yes, on Grosvenor Sports on Saturday, Sunday. I reckon, Hog King, when the schedule comes out, you'll be able to play one of the day ones, which will be during the week, and the final will be on the Sunday, so I don't think you'll miss it. That's what I reckon. But more details are to follow regarding Goliath setup.
Goliath clashing with the start of the Edinburgh, but they haven't got the festival. Have they got the dates there for Edinburgh?
Edinburgh is... I think it's been it's scheduled in for Sunday. No, yes, Sunday the 30th till the 5th of September.
So as it ends,
I do believe, yeah.
It's the whole week.
Yeah. The main event is 2nd till the 5th. He couldn't make it up. He's getting married on the Sunday. Who gets married on the Sunday? Double time for the vicar for a start.
The devil wheel. Yes, the Goliath is online.
It is.
This year.
It's impossible logistically to run a live tournament with 10,000 people.
What's she doing here? She's going to just open?
For the start, it's nearly impossible to get 300 staff for it.
Wow. Anthony might be thinking, is this a trap? Why is she limping 15 bigs? Yeah, I'd like to see a nice size bet here from Anthony on the button to stop the blinds getting involved. She's either trying to set a trap, which doesn't make sense, because what if Anthony doesn't have a hand in the blinds, just make up the blinds and check? She's playing a three-way pot. Doesn't make sense. I'd make it like 3k total maybe. What's it made it, 25?
2,000.
Tough spot for sixes. Could be a fold. For me, when she limps, because I don't know what she's doing with that limp, with that stack size, for me I'm going to fold sixes. Horrible situation, but when there's some unknown information, does he just come over the top? No. I'm really... I'm not a fan of this play because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I prefer a fold. She just limp to fold. She's not going to know where she is if she hits her hand.
What time?
I'd prefer to see a min raise from her.
Hits it.
What a life. He's on the button. He can make a nice little C bet. 3k, 2.5k again. Just make it look like a continuation bet. We know his opponent doesn't have anything. And it will be the end of the hand.
Yeah. Span says, is Anthony experienced player? Does he seem to be playing well? Yeah, he's played a lot. Anthony Gardner in the last 5 years.
And he's had some good friends that have taught him well.
He's played well. Lloyd likes the game. Saw him in Malta the last time we were there for the Battle of Malta.
So they must be coming to the end of... oh no, what am I talking about? 10:15, 12:15.
Coming up this weekend online, the £50,000 guaranteed closer, £110 entry at 7 o'clock on the Sunday. We have a live stream free roll on the Sunday with a password given out in the afternoon. We've announced the Goliath is online again. Day 3, Grosvenor Sports will have a book of the players that are left. There's a 10,000 monthly rate race that's going on, and the daily free rolls for £50 and 200 on the Sunday go on a regular basis. Satellites for the closer on the Sunday night at 7, £30 fees out, 6:30, 7:30 and 8:30. Plenty going on.
It's a 12 o'clock start tomorrow.
Yes.
12 o'clock start every day, I believe.
It is. Consistency is needed. Yeah, I don't know if he's in the NPL or he's opted in. I'm not sure regarding the National Poker League for Anthony Gardner.
Park and Jacks. Oh, so you have to opt in?
Yes.
Right.
You do.
So if you win an event and you didn't know about it, you don't get the points?
No. And then you think, well, why don't you get any points? I better opt in. It's easily, it's all literally, would you like to opt in?
Free bet here. Good solid fold. Suited connectors for Jeff. Might call. Nope. Not getting the worst price in the world there. Pre-flop raising. Just over an hour to go. You've got to think if you're out now, you're not going to re-enter, don't you? You're going to wait till tomorrow.
Yes.
How many players are we going to end up with today? Probably something like 50 going through.
Yes, at the last count there was 55 left.
So maybe like 40 will go through.
Maybe a little less than that, but we'll have a... Yeah, currently 49 left. There's been one buy-in in the last 2 hours.
Yeah, it makes sense though. Well, not the worst flop. King Queen. Up and down 2 overs. He's only against 6 deuce of Tom. He's going to just check fold. The big blind special. Look at that, she's sitting there with 13k, a couple of short stacks there at the bottom, but they've still got a good 3-bet shove stack. Thank you. 5 some big pots. Somebody asked if there's any overall VPIP stats for the limping. Haven't seen a limpathon for a while. Good old-fashioned limpathon.
The limpathon.
Hey, the family pots. Limp, 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 limp.
Tomorrow's action, the main event starts at 12 live, and then there's a turbo at 8 into the main event. So no optional side events apart from playing the main event tomorrow, day 1B and day 1C. Day 2 is on Saturday with no side events. The place will be rammed with players in the main event, and then there'll be a lot of cash action as there always is here in the poker room. Sunday, the final day of the GUKPT, and the final event is a 300, starts at 4 p.m.
It started with a limp. It's Jeff, he's getting bullied. He's overbetting his goods when he's got them. He's paying people off and just bleeding chips. Someone call the ambulance, get some plasters and bandages for these guys. Can't afford to bleed chips like that.
It started with a limp. It started from the... It started with a limp. And if you are local and you fancy a game after this has whetted your appetite, more clubs now offering tournaments. Liverpool, Newcastle, Stockton, Plymouth, Huddersfield, Leicester and Bolton.
Huddersfield.
All added to the list. I've never been to the Huddersfield G.
There we go, something to do this year.
Never. I need to go. I need to do a tour of the Grosvenor casinos and play the events. Who's going to sponsor me to play and drive round?
I'll tell you something.
And do some social media for
I
them.
could do a fundraising page if I knew how to do it, and you'd be up and running tomorrow. We get Tower to go around the country. We could make a little TV show, a little YouTube show.
Absolutely.
He's got to play Monday. He's got to play the £10 rebuy. Tuesday the £20 freeze out. We'll have him up and down the country. It is Raggy in seat 9. Yes. Saying that, we've seen him play one hand. What's happening with Raggy? He's in the hand now. Ace 6. He needs help. He ain't going to fold, is he? Not for 1300. Jack on the river. Can he get some value here, Anthony? He's going to know Raggy's got an ace probably at this stage. Or maybe like a king 10 kind of hand, queen 10. No, he's checked it. Raggy might have thought he was good there, proudly turning it over.
Yeah.
Unlucky fella. Raggy is our hero.
How is this card room in Sheffield now? When it opened, they used to have the hexagon tables. Or the octagon tables, the 8-handed tables.
There's seven-sided and there's...
Yeah.
I've got a couple of those.
I think
in my
Sheffield's
storage.
now got... Because Sheffield's on the list to do the 30-30.
I hope they've got some kidney shapes.
Yes, they definitely need them. I don't know, I mean, I think it wasn't the biggest poker room. I think it's only got about 8 tables in. But it's on the list to do the 30-30 starting the 18th of August.
Unshook one.
I think we need to come up with a new name for the 30-30 really quickly.
Okay, see those. Are you talking to me? I don't remember what happened 3 minutes ago. Yes. Which location were we? Were we in the UK? We definitely. If you've ever been at a table with me, we've definitely had fun. I'm not one to keep quiet.
No. Absolutely not.
Yeah. I was about to say it was probably up in Nottingham. Always have fun at the table.
Oh yeah, you man. Oh, what we said now. The shirt's lovely.
Always here for a good time. That's for sure.
No more rubbing me. Did you see my stupid hand?
Which one?
The A-string.
Yes. Oh no.
Oh no, did we see? I think John in the smoking area is listening to the.
Ah.
On this table, I misread my hand.
Oh.
Which one? I don't think have we seen it yet? No. Okay, it's coming.
Oh, is it?
It's on its way.
Don't be ribbing me.
Not at all. We wouldn't do that about that shirt. Not in the slightest.
Jeff Thomas. At least we've got an explanation about what happens.
Sometimes.
Mosin Chiriana. I don't even know who that is.
In Nottingham in the beer tent.
In the far tent.
Or is that the beer tent?
It would have been the beer tent if we were there. Back in the days when I drank.
Unbelievable numbers in the satellite. 14 seats and cash for 50.
And cash. I mean, look at that. Couldn't have made it. They're still queuing up. Oh, the fear tent. It's called. It does call it. I love playing in the tent. I prefer to play in the tent than in the club. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, pocket tens are back for Raggy. Players who remain for day 3 will be priced up and tagged up like cattle at grosvenorsports.com.
Yeah.
You can bet.
We might have to have a £5 charity bet, I reckon.
Do. This could be the hand he was talking about. Ace 3 for Jeff.
Aye.
King 9, Jack 2 hearts.
Well, that's a great flop for the ace 3 of hearts. James has got the back door. Bottom pair for Anthony Gardner.
Yeah, pocket 10s, still 47% here. I tell you something, if I'm sitting with pocket 10s, I don't think I've got more than 20% right now. I like this.
So does he fold and thinks he's misread his hand?
Check. Great bet by Anthony.
I've got a call for 2.6. Not for a straw.
I think Rag is out of the way now. 2.6 to try and catch an offsuit queen.
Calls.
Yeah. Don't mind this fold by Raggy. Maybe it comes diamond and he calls off. Or it comes brick and he calls off. Well, Anthony knows this player. He knows when he's got a hand, he's betting it. And when he doesn't have a hand, he's calling it. So he's going to put pressure on, I would have thought. There's 12k in there. His opponent's got 15k behind. 6K bet. What's that, 5.5? 4.5? 4.1. It's a good sign when you get your opponents to talk to themselves.
He's thinking in the background. He's thinking, that's how I was talking about my shirt again. It's a nice shirt, I like it. Call. Call. The river. He's the ace. He spiked the ace.
Gonna get himself into trouble.
But he could get himself into trouble because Anthony's rivered 2 pairs, so he's gonna. Now then, oh, it leads out for 5,000.
I can understand why Anthony's confused here.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was Queen 10, he flopped the straight. What's he afraid of, Ace Jack? Well, I don't think he's folding.
Jeff, check call, and leads. And he's raised it up.
Raised it up and called.
Right,
no, he hasn't. Has he raised?
That's 15,000, isn't it? It is. It's a lot. Wow. Oh no! So that's not the lot, is it?
It is the absolute.
Oh no, man! I think she's got the flush.
Oh, it's the Jack of Diamonds.
He thought he got the nut flush on the flop. Oh man! He just stands up.
Unlucky, sir.
And
See you tomorrow, 12 o'clock sharp.
Thought it was the Jack of Hearts.
Happy birthday to Anthony Gardner. I've just done a little Hendon mob here for Mohsin Charian. Maybe he has got a triple crown. Just over $6 million in tournament earnings. I know exactly who you mean. I remember him now. I didn't know who he was when I sat down at the table with him.
So I'm not sure on the river there whether Jeff moved all in and Anthony just called. That's it.
Brutal misread.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I know he told us he's misread the hand.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure by the way he played it. If he thought he had the nut flush on the flop, I think he plays the hand differently. But that's just my my take. We have been talking about putting a 4-colour deck into play for about 15 years. And I think it won't be long, maybe another 20 years before it happens.
If they went to a 4-colour deck and then somebody complained that they were colour blind and can't tell the difference, then what's going to happen?
Just put braille cards.
or the dealer stands there going, Jack of Diamonds, 4 of Spades, 2 of Clubs.
Yeah.
And then somebody, I'm dead.
What? Yeah. Say it again, what's the middle one?
There'll always be something.
No, I think it was 5k to him and he just jammed. No, actually, no, I don't even remember what happened. Anthony
I don't know whether he moved all in on the river and only put 1 chip in, and then Anthony just called.
Yeah, I didn't hear, so.
It looked like Jeff shoved, yeah, spanned it, you're right. I think he just put 1 chip over the line, didn't he? But he actually...
So maybe he did misread his hand then, because that was his style.
Yeah, he actually did call it, but what can we do?
We're going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
It did look like he just put 1 chip in, but actually moved all in, and Anthony called with the 3 yellow chips, and then he turned over his hand, and then that was it.
He's right, the non-existent.
Thomas Yates says, any news when Sheffield tournaments are back? The first indication that Sheffield is coming back is that they're on the list for the 30-30 in the middle of August.
No, I laugh when it's my own money. I've made so many mistakes myself, and I laugh at myself. I never used to look back at my cards, and all of a sudden I'd be in a hand and I'd remember the cards I had 2 or 3 hands ago and swear blind that's what I had. And I would play the hand accordingly, and on the river I'd announce my hand, and not as a joke, you know, I've got it.
Yeah.
And I'd turn it over and I'd be like a million miles away from what I thought I had. I definitely would laugh at myself. Meanwhile, we're about 45 minutes away from the end of day one. She's all in. We're in walking sticks. Towers off. Beautiful woman walks round the corner, he's gone. .49 players are left. 48 players left. We've got an average stack of just under 70k. That's 70 bigs. Chip counts for this feature table. Simon in seat 1, massive chip lead.
Last level of the day, my friend.
We're here.
We've made it all the way to the last level.
Is that Nathan Lee coming to the...
There he is.
Here he is, the boy.
Always got a suntan, that kid.
Always. And a shirt. He's always wearing a shirt. He's always smart. And always polite. Looks like another young gun here. Coming in with a rack. Plenty of those. Look at those yellow chips.
We had a little laugh on it as well. I spot Padger last night at the same time.
Back again.
Yeah.
I've decided after today that I'm going to go off to do the commentary for tomorrow. I did it for my mum twice.
So the last level is upon us of day 1A of the first GUKPT of 2021, leg 1. On it with the boys.
Day 1. Look at how many yellow chips this kid's got. Just turned up at the table. Nathan, welcome to this table with pocket 10s under the gun. You got to bet this 10's now on the turn. He's got spades. He's got him to call his 2.4. Oh, 3 spades. No. Wow, he must have known this ace was coming on the river. Now, how's he got him to call 2.4k? He just float the turn and hope that he was good. And now the river's come. It's gone check.
Gone check.
You've paid to catch a card on the river. You've caught it and you've checked it. I need some help understanding.
There's some things we don't really need to find. We need to know. Hog King, that's one of them. And I'm glad you've enjoyed the live stream, by the way, and I'm glad we are back. I am glad.
Is that Dan Moran? Is it?
Dan Moran.
Is that who he is? He's a coach, is he?
He coaches Jack Hardcastle.
Oh, there we go. That will be fun.
Amazing. So we have about 45 minutes left of the evening. Great of you to be with us. Very nice.
Somebody asked if there's no more 25-25.
No, the 25-25s are coming back next year. The 25-25s are staying online this year. And the 30-30s are just taking over for this season. The 25-25s will be back live next season. So will the Goliath and many more events. The deep stacks, the seasonal specials. They'll all return in 2022.
I like this bet from Nathan. You know, for pocket 4s, it's not the worst flop. He's betting to find out where he is. The bet just looks like it's a cheap stab, and I'd like to see Anthony even just click it to 2k just for jokes, you know, while we're playing small ball. Well, yeah, how many times does this deuce come on the turn?
Quite a few. It's usually a black 2 as well.
No need for that. Here we go. What's he going to make it now? 2.5k.
2.5.
The minute he gets called, he's going to switch off. So the only thing that might slow Anthony down is if a diamond came and Nathan bet big, but it's not going to happen. Nathan's happy to check. Anthony's going to go into the tank. He's probably going to fire something like 8.5k. Problem is, your opponent is either bet small to set his price to try and catch a flush. So he's either got absolutely nothing, or he's got a hand that's not going to pay 8. You know. Do you go for like real thin value? Make it look like you've missed your draw. And go for just under half pot, like 4 or 5k. Yeah, I think he's done 4.5k, is he? He's praying to get called by like a small pair. Nathan's like, I know I'm in trouble. I knew the minute I bet 1k and he called me I'm in trouble. And he doesn't fall for the trick.
So 17 bigs is short, 13 bigs short stack on the table. 130 bigs for Simon in seat number 1 as chip leader, as we are midway through the final level of the day. Yeah, he got a bit of a gift, didn't he, did Anthony Gardner, for the double up, taking out Jeff.
He's had a couple of gifts.
Yeah. Just shows he can just take one session, one level, 3 or 4 hands.
That's all it takes. You've got to be patient though. It's a game of patience. Well, it's a game of poker.
48 players remaining.
Unbelievable.
48.
I mean, I just can't believe. I guess there was only 117 real entries.
Real entries? Well, everyone's a real entry.
Well, they've rebought.
Well, yeah, but
so there's only 117 unique people.
Unique, yes.
So it makes sense that like half the field is left, even though it's not half the field, it's a third of the field.
With 165 runners, whatever it is, I think there should be less than 48. I think it should be like 38.
Well, we've still got half an hour. 45 minutes. What's the situation at the Grosvenor? Are you allowed to play another day 1 if you've made it to day 2 and sacrifice a stack? No.
No.
I think Apple's bar.
Yeah. Blunt's bar. Watching on the live stream, Blunt's bar keeps flicking over to the darts. Had a ticket for tonight's darts in Blackpool.
Oh yeah?
I had a ticket for tonight's darts in Blackpool.
Who's on
with Stu Rutter.
Who's on the agenda?
I don't know, it was just quarterfinals. Stu Rutter was, we were going there.
You've got to love the arrows, really, haven't you? You've got to love the arrows.
Absolutely. Full capacity crowds as well now. We were going, and then GUKPT London got announced, and then he informed me that he'd give me a ticket away.
He didn't even ask. Didn't even give you the choice, eh?
He knew I was working it, and that was it. Ticket for the darts, gone.
Gone.
Never to be seen again. The Miami Dolphins play in Vegas in September.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Started looking at flights, looking at all things sorted. GUKPT schedule come out, we're in Leeds.
You've run good, huh?
Jim, are you sure?
Stuck on the M1.
Oh. Second year running they've been in Vegas. Last year obviously lockdown, and this year Leeds.
Third year lucky.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Watched the stadium being built last time we were in Vegas.
That's it. What they're pausing the clock here? Don't know. Doesn't matter really on a day 1 so much anymore.
No. So ace jack for Nathan. Mr. Nathan Lee raises to 2.4. So ace jack for Nathan, raises it up. 3-bet for Tom. And Nathan gets out of the way. Tom Hall showing the big TRs in the building. Good to see big TR. Big TR in the building. Always good to see him.
Time for a big pot. Have you got any big chip counts to talk about?
We don't get the chip counts from the app. And according to the app, nobody's been eliminated for an hour.
They must be busy.
Must be busy. We're down to 52 in the Super Satellite with 14 seats.
What's the clock on the Super Satellite there? 20 minutes? 15?
No.
25 minutes? Wow.
25 minute level.
Wow, that's long.
Yep.
Well, I suppose it's like 10 minutes online, 8 to 10 minutes online. Queen Jack versus Ace Jack. Ace 9-9. I don't really think we've seen Simon step out of line. He's not afraid to play a big pot when he's got a hand. He's not afraid to stick the chips in pre. Haven't really seen him try to be aggressive with his stack and take pots that don't belong to him. Yeah, speed dealing, love it.
That'll be it. Do you reckon that's a local dealer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how you can tell the good dealers? The chair moves at the speed of their dealing. You see it swivel around. Love it. Hi, Jack. 2.5. Different couple of options here. Is that 10k? 3 bets to 10k.
Morgan gets out of the way. James.
Can be betting his position
So
here.
Raggy, gonna call.
He's old school, isn't he? What's he 3 betting from the small blind? He's thinking he might have a bigger overpair. And he knows he's playing against a young, aggressive player.
We're going to see a flop.
He's got position.
Straight in the window.
And it's a great flop for Raggy, to be fair. Probably going to c-bet this about 12k. Has he gone weak? 5?
That's 5.
Is it 1 chip?
5.5.
5.5, yeah.
Never only 1 chip.
So what I think he's done there is to get information. Has Raggy got anything? I've got top. If Raggy's called, he's probably got a pair at this stage. And I think he's going to go for some. We're going to go for a little bit of value here.
I think it's safe to go for a bit of value here. I think any kind of big draw, hit the flush that Jack James is coming over on the turn, checks back, so I think Jack's confident that he's in front.
10k, there's 43 in there.
Yeah.
Raggy can beat, rag hands. But if he had ace X with the ace of hearts, he'd have carried on the turn. If he was just airballing the flop. I don't think Raggy's going to pass this. It's very hard to play against these young aggressive players because he's got to bet whether he has it or whether he doesn't. The only good thing in Raggy's mind is that he was 3-bet pre-flop. That he might think his opponent could have a hand like 8s, 9s, jacks. Maybe he's hit his 9. He bet flop, he checked turn because he got scared.
Nice fold. Nice fold. Don't like folding a pair, but it was a nice fold.
Well, he's taking the chip lead now. Dan in seat 5. And his protege. Be nice to see these two go to war, huh?
Oh. Well, plenty of chips. Anthony Gardner's moved up to 71,000. Started this session, I think, with about 26, 27,000. All folding round in turn. Tom Hall's been pretty quiet this last level. And then Morgan wakes up the hand. Good with a lot. Straight in, it is.
The ladies.
Yeah,
it's a 14 big
been raised
blind
and a fold.
Yeah. Fair enough. Didn't see that Tom had done that. Haven't seen Tom get involved for a while. Sitting nicely with his little stacks, keeping his head above water.
So 165 he's finished with today.
It's fantastic.
Do you think we could near double that tomorrow?
Yeah, I think we can. Between the two or just in the day 1B? I think the day 1B will get over 200.
Yeah.
And I think we'll get 100 odd in the turbo.
Do you think turbo's that big?
All I can go on is other venues I've been to with turbos. There's a demand for it.
Plus, there's no side event.
Yeah.
You are playing for the main event tomorrow, and that's it. First day back.
Gonna sleep well tonight.
How's the room?
It's a room.
You got in? Nice, tiny,
air conditioning,
clean.
a shower, what more do you want?
That's it.
Happy days. As long as there's a pillow.
Knock on the door at 9 AM. Somebody bringing a coffee now?
I've asked. I'd rather knock on the door at 1 AM. You know who you are. I know you're listening. Meanwhile, Jack with a Jack 9. Laying up against Anthony. Just going to take that for 5 feet. You know what I do love about this game is the respect that players give each other. You know, even when it's not due, and then all of a sudden they'll be like, no, when it is due, it's just out the window and no. The stubbornness that gets involved in people's minds and heads. Quite funny. There's no game like it in the world.
No, you're right.
Because did you know if you shuffle the deck, it's never going to be in the same order.
He can't multitask.
And he's not even listening, is he?
No. His ears, ears closed when he's typing.
Otherwise, you'll start typing what we're saying. I do that. Andy Booth, I heard an interesting fact that if you shuffle a deck of cards, it's not going to be in the same order as any other deck that's ever been shuffled.
Can you not get a magician that could do that?
Yes. A couple of people in this card room. Yeah. A couple of people in this card room tower that can do it.
Yeah, that'd be a manufactured shuffle, wouldn't it?
Random.
Missing seeing Sean Hayden, you see.
You know.
Happens, I think, though, that every time that he puts that deck in front of you, that deck of cards has never existed in that order ever before in history. It's an incredible thought, that, isn't it?
I'm going to check in my car if I got my deck of cards, and if I have, have I got a trick for you?
The only unfortunate thing is that nobody can ever tell you
you're right or wrong,
because you don't check every day. But you can just see why.
Well, we just start a website and ask people to do it.
It's calculating on the probability.
Yeah, probability.
So it just comes back to maths.
There aren't enough zeros on the calculator.
It's like it's like that. You heard that
grain of rice on the chessboard.
Yeah.
I heard it the other day because I was talking to someone else about something.
Grain of rice on the chessboard.
I knew you were going to say that too.
Sorry. Grain of rice on the first square of a chessboard.
Yeah.
And then doubled it for every square.
Do you know how that came up? Because somebody once offered someone money, infinity, rice, than in the whole of China or something. Yeah.
There is sand on the
So in the olden days, somebody did something, and I'm going to remember what it's to do with, because somebody told me this fact the other day, and the king was so impressed. He says, "What can I give you?"
That's the story.
And he says, we'll get. It's the guy that invented chess. It was the person. That's what it's to do with. The guy that invented chess. The king or the emperor loved it so much. How can I ever repay you? He said, "Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start with 1 grain of rice, and we'll double it for every square on the board." The king thinking nothing of it. 1 grain becomes 2 grains, becomes 4 grains. But there's 64 squares on the board. Not thinking, and he ended up with more rice than it was available. And that's just 64 squares.
Wow.
Well, the people that used to play roulette and think they could just double up, but if it went against them, if you started with £10, you're at 10,000 in less than 10 spins.
You're always on
Trying
note if it's me.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you just stick it on black.
Yeah.
So the last level, quite a few chips on our table, to be fair. So pretty decent. Great day.
Good table. And these guys, they're not looking to blow their stacks at this stage.
No.
This is day one, And these are some solid, experienced players here. We might see a bit of a slow last level. The smallest stacks might want to take a punt.
Yeah.
Unless the hands necessarily collide. I can't imagine we're going to see fireworks. Beg to differ.
When it comes to the devil's wheel. Black, 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 black. That's it, millions. If only. Sevens for Dan, Jack 9-4, Morgan top pair. This could be. Are we playing it slowly or are we getting the lot in? 15,000, 15 bigs.
I think she's
top
getting
pair.
it in.
I'm half expecting the lot to go in, but she's counting a few out, to be fair. So I think she's checking the stack. How many have I got? No, just a min raise.
Well, that's basically saying I got the goods.
It's not even a min raise, it's just a call.
That's better than a min raise.
Yeah.
It's showing weakness. But we know it's not weak. She's sitting there with a stack.
Check.
Of 12 bigs. I don't know if I'd have checked if I was her. She's checking, hoping that he's going to put chips in.
Yeah.
If you've checked turn, you've got to check river.
Less than 1 SPR. So
let him put the pressure on. But it depends if you're a player. It depends if you're a player that if you check and get put in, that you're prepared to call it off. If you're not, then just put it in yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I agree with that, Hodge King. In fact, you're better off not doubling each time. I wrote a book once on how not to lose at roulette.
Don't play.
That's exactly what it was. I used to send it out for $4.99 plus postage and packaging, and it was guaranteed. My strategy was 100% money back guarantee. One pager. Do not bet. I've never seen the system lose.
Like it.
It doesn't say you're going to win.
No.
Worst spot for fives. Raggy's not been running good with these low pairs though. He's playing against the tightest player on the table. I would have liked to see him bet this flop. I guess he checked to see if she's going to bet, because if she bets he can just fold. But he definitely knows once she's checked to bet the turn. About 20 minutes left of day one, of day 1A. Second highest VPIP. Okay, I stand corrected. For me, that's voluntary chip. She's just been involved in a few pots. That means she's not too tight. But I could be wrong. I'll hold my hands up. But to me, she's a solid tight ABC player. Every day I'm shuffling. Nathan Lee.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a great day to come back to. First live stream of 2021, first live stream in 17 months. It feels like yesterday.
It certainly does. The stabilisers are off. Where's Wadey?
Might be playing tomorrow.
Wadey.
Wadey cashed in
everything.
The last leg. Manchester. Cashed in the very last leg that we did.
Here's a player we need on the feature table.